hope you have a wonderful day so far. If not, then I guess get better. I'm not good at stuff. Do you know what to say, D?
Hello.
That was awful. That's it? That's all you have? Hello?
All I got.
That's literally it. Also, by the way, I forgot to turn on the audio for the thing. Give me a sec. We kind of have this on. I was getting ready during the break thing. Don't worry, everyone. I've been coding overloaded for you. Don't worry about it. It's all part of life. Okay, so the console volume is now going through. I need to make it go through for myself in a second. I can hear. Cool. We're great. Everything's working. Hi. I'm taking this background choice personal attack. That's also why I picked Phendrana Drifts, and the background, it was specifically aimed at you. So, eat shit, I guess? I don't know. But what else am I supposed to say? What else am I supposed to say?
You could say something nice.
Have you watched my streams? Do you know who I am? Also, fuck, the camera's like slightly off and it's pissing me off. I gotta be a little bit lower. That's better. That's cool. Alright, cool. Hi everyone, welcome to Nintendo Night. Today we're gonna be playing Nintendo games, so we tend to do, as I fucking adjust. I was not ready for— oh yeah, I forgot to actually connect my thing properly. I'm trying to connect to my Switch right now, oops. I'll be there in a sec, see? Watch.
I'll be there in a sec.
I'll show up. There I am. There I am, ready to go. Bitchin'. Witchin'. Licking. That's what I do. Also, Snom Doom. That's very much not a game I expected you to play, but hey, that's pretty cool. I'm happy enjoying it, you know? It's fun. It's a fun game. Also, hello Emmy, hello Fitz, hello Nell, hello Snom. Hope you're all doing good today. Hope you're feeling cool.
Everybody.
Yeah, you're gonna be lazy and not say all their names?
Yeah.
You know what? Fair, actually. Completely fair. Completely fucking fair. I am excited to play Mario Kart. Specifically, as my main character. A character I fucking adore playing as, and that's Inkling Girl. What the fuck? They sound like that? What the fuck was that?
Are you actually gonna play as that?
Yeah, why do you think I'm so excited?
Wonderful.
It's my favorite character. What the fuck do you have against my favorite character? I've played this every single time we've played Mario Kart. I don't understand.
I'm excited to play some Mario Kart because, I don't know, I've just been wanting to play friend games. Been playing too much solo shit.
Do you mean multiplayer games?
Shut up.
I've been wanting to play friend games.
I meant to say games with friends. I'm
yeah, well, you were
tired.
wrong
Leave
and
me alone.
stupid, but that's fine. And it's not that I hate you. I haven't thought of the rest of the sentence yet. But it's not that I hate you.
I'm just so excited for Mario Party.
There, I made the perfect car. Have you never heard them? Not up close and personal. I don't play Splatoon. And if I heard them, I definitely tuned it out entirely. They don't matter to me. I'm using tilt controls. I'm tilted already. I'm gonna throw you into a bus. Sorry.
Why not Marion Party?
Yeah, I know you want Marion Party, okay? But Marianne doesn't make parties anymore. Mario makes the parties, so you have to settle for that. Are you okay with that?
20 days.
Can you? What is it? 20 days till it comes out?
Yeah.
I could just ask Google.
I was
They
Googling.
would have answered. Yeah, you play Smash? I don't listen to the sounds of the weak that I destroy. Did you say Marianne Party? Oh! Cause the thing, right? Cause like Nell, right?
Now you have to play.
Cause Nell, do you want to play Mario Party with us? That could be a future Nintendo night.
Wait. And
That'd be
I can't
fun.
wait to be able to play the Mario parties on the N64 part.
Yeah, that's online old school Mario parties as well, due to the Switch thing. That's cool as fuck. Also, little thing I was talking about with D, I noticed something about myself. I don't know how I feel about it. I see a lot of other streamers I know that are like around my level, collabing with a bunch of different streamers and doing all these sort of group activities. Whether it's, for some reason, Among Us lobbies, despite, you know, that I feel like that's kind of past. Or like other things like Lover Host or whatever, that kind of shit. And I'm just kind of like, do I not have Twitch friends? Like, I don't... As D pointed out, my channel is like just primarily me. It feels very self-contained. I don't know if that's a good thing. You people, let me know if it's a good thing. I need reassurance. Because D doesn't know. D is... What are you, diabetic? I didn't mean to say diabetic.
Why is that the first thing that popped into your head? I was gonna say, like, personally, I like that because I hate when I'm watching someone and like they have like certain content and then it's like constant collabs with random people on stupid shit. Like, I don't want to watch you play some random game with your friends. I'm sorry. I didn't follow you for random interactions with people I've never seen who are usually cringier.
The thing is,
you.
I'm fine. Like, I think my issue is I basically kind of went for
Diet Pepsi.
I accidentally went for a style of streaming that's essentially a Let's Play YouTuber, but full, you know?
Yeah.
And if I have someone with me, it's because we're doing a playthrough together. You know what I mean?
I feel like it's funner that way because it's more of a natural way to collab. Or if you're like this, where you're in person with me or with Kat or whoever. If
Nintendo Night's kind of like a long ass Let's Play in its own weird way. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? Though, like it's definitely a different style. But as Kyler said, though, it's definitely less connections to grow. I do have people that like raid me and stuff, right? But we don't share the exact same audiences because I'm not on their streams. You know, they're not on my streams.
Like, I don't mind watching it if like the people are clearly like actually friends and the other people are meant.
That's the thing.
For like streaming.
I think the hard thing with me and collabing with other streamers and stuff like that is I have a very different style that how's the best way to describe it? Hey Google. I don't know if that worked. Let me try that again. Hey Google. What's the definition of crass?
Here's the definition of crass. Lacking sensitivity, refinement, or intelligence.
There. That basically explains why I probably wouldn't mesh as well with a lot of other streamers.
It fits better
Very different
when
styles.
it's somebody that you normally do play with. It's less awkward.
Which is why, like, for example, the Monster Hunter playthrough with Kyler, it's not awkward at all. It's just fun times. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It just feels like doing a fun playthrough. You know what I mean? But, which, by the way, although it's been on hiatus, that will fucking be coming back. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I do want to play Monster Hunter really badly. But,
Sorry, I just noticed your little napkin in front of you covered in lipstick.
Yeah,
from your clowning.
This was a desperation. I wanted to keep this for the stream, actually. So this was a desperation thing. So I wanted to eat during the clown stream. And to not, I don't know, get entirely full lipstick, I had to, desperation wipe off some stuff during clown times. It was a good time. I enjoyed it. But, yeah, like, see, I know the you do it makes you happy thing. I was asking you guys what you prefer, that was all. You know? Like, if you'd rather, like, you know, like, if you guys like streamers who collaborate more, if you like more self-contained things. You know, that's all I'm saying. I'm gonna keep doing whatever the fuck I do. I'm just curious whatever the fuck you guys like, you know? Because I'm sure it's different from other people. I'm not gonna change for you, though. I'm sorry. I like what I do, so...
Yeah, it's just, some people really like that. I think it's usually younger audiences.
Why am I so small?
I don't know why. I really don't know why your me is so tiny.
I'm so small. Wait, I'm smaller than Fitz? This can't be true.
You're smaller than me. And my mustache.
Oh, that's just sad. That's just sad. Smaller than me, I win. You did it. You did it.
I feel like younger audiences really like watching like people. It's usually people that they all like know and watch, so they want to see them together. And it goes back to the old YouTube days where like Tyler Oakley and all those guys, like, I don't think any of those people were ever friends, but you thought they were because they constantly would collab and all the teenagers would get crazy about it and ship them and send them mail to their P.O. boxes just for their friendship.
I definitely never want that. That's awful.
Now
That's
it's
just awful.
become like Twitch collabs and stuff. Still YouTubers collab, obviously, but like, you know, now people love watching streams of games and whatnot.
I think a big thing I like about being self-contained a lot more, if I get bigger based on being self-contained, I only have me to worry about.
Yeah.
You know? It's not like a reliance on like some others to get higher, you know what I mean? Because like what if they turn out to be terrible people? There goes a big portion of what was my audience, essentially, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Instead, I can just, you know, be myself, who is not a terrible person, by the standards of morals, not by the standards of being stupid or whatever. Like, I'm stupid, yes, but I'm like, you know, I'm not what's the word? I'm not a Jake Pauler. I'm sorry. I know I lied to some of you about that, but lying is not that bad.
I feel like this could be fun and everything, but imagine if like you're just like, okay, every other day is going to be me streaming with my sister stupid games just because.
I think I'd also lose my mind. I like being alone a lot of the time. I like that most of my streams are just me. It feels nice that way, you know what I mean?
I should start this.
I'm taller than all of you. That's probably not true. Kyler is around somewhere, probably.
Kyler is around somewhere.
Hold on. Kyler! You here? I just summoned him, sorry. We're gonna see if he's here. If he's here, then I'm pretty sure Kyler's taller than now.
No,
Yeah, I'm here. Okay, good. Look at that. Great, awesome. See, not taller than everyone.
Well, I'm 6'7", so.
Me wise. Oh, well, you're a liar now. You were a liar now. That's all it is. Go ahead and shrink, okay? Bruh. Here's the thing. Yeah, we're playing Mario Kart. I like shut down for a second. I'm like half here today. I don't know what's up.
Moo.
Momo. Guess what sound does cow makes? That's the sound cow makes.
I just love so much that the Nell and Fitz Me's both have pink hair. They're just like perfect sibling Me's. You need a mustache too. Go.
I'm sorry. Oh, Mario Kart. Ooh, Mario Kart. Ooh, Mario Kart. Ooh, Mario Kart.
Vroom vroom.
Don't know. I was saying vroom. I literally wasn't ever. Oh God, can we pause? Is that possible?
I don't know.
The stream is like fucked right now. Oh my God. Oh no. Something happened to the stream footage. The console footage for the stream. Oh God, I shut you off. Oh no, I'm sorry.
What have you done?
Let's see. Is it better?
I broke it.
Okay. Cool. Because for some reason, on stream, it was not moving properly. It was delayed to hell, and something was busted. Before we create another room, can we go to a private game real quick just to see? Just because that was weird. Yeah, it's a little delayed. Okay, move again. Yeah, it's like seconds off on the stream. 1 second. Let me see if I can fix that by restarting the program. I'm so sorry, everyone. This was not supposed to happen. In any way. I can't think of why I would ever make this happen on purpose, but yeah, either way. That's weird. Like, it looks fine for me, but I don't want it to be bad for you guys, which is kind of the big point, you know, is you guys can enjoy this. So far, it looks in sync. Yeah, it looks completely in sync now. Okay. I think it's gonna be okay. I think we're cool now. Awesome. Sorry about that, everyone. Let's see. Yeah, we're cool. That's what I get for fucking... I picked fucking Squid Girl, and this is what happens. So I'm gonna do it again. Her name is not Squid Girl, it's Inkling Girl. I picked Squid Girl. That was closing it on Fitz, too. It's okay. You lost on purpose. What? I don't know. I don't know what I was going for there. Stop using tilt controls. That's literally cheating. By Geneva's favorite suggestions. It's wrong.
Geneva's suggestion.
The new Coke Zero tastes way better than the old Coke Zero. I like it a lot. You can tell the difference because the old Coke Zero was a black label, while the new Coke Zero is a red label, which is a black font. It's not very good as a design, but it tastes a lot better. This has been it's not a sponsorship. I almost said it again. I'm gonna get in legal trouble if I keep saying that. One of those Coconuts will come at me. Coconuts? It's me, Coconut Jim. Fucking hell.
I'm excited to make cookies this week.
Oh, you're a bit. Oh no, damn it.
Fine, I'm putting milk in them.
No, I'm sorry. I don't know what the aggression came from.
You're a bit.
I couldn't tell you. It's just very out of nowhere. Also, sorry for the mic placement today. It's to subdue the echo that comes from having the double mic stream. It looks so nice on stream now. Finally! Mario Kart no looks kind of shit on streams.
The mic issues is why you won't let me use this computer to play Gartic phone tomorrow, so nobody complain about my terrible mic. If I'm a snowstorm, blame him.
Let me know if any of that was hearable. I honestly don't know because, like, Mario Kart, I don't know how the audio is on stream.
If I'm right by the mic, I hope it's hearable.
It's just that I turned it up for dread, so I'm not sure if it's too loud or not. You know what I mean? I just remembered that. I can turn it down, but fuck you, Bowser! I'm the boat you ate on. What?
What?
Cruise ship. He was eating. It's me. Squid now. You're a kid now. You're a squid now. You're a kid now. You're a squid kid. Squid kid fits. Squid kid, am I right? Piece of shit.
No.
You can't kill what you can't see, and I can't see. Wait, what? Die, D, I hate you. I come through a god. Don't you stole my shit, Bowser! You're turning into turtle. What do you eat with turtles?
Soup.
Huh?
Soup.
Oh, I thought you said poop, and I'm like, no, that's not. I don't think that's right, D. If I'm being completely honest with you, D, I didn't think that was right. Oh, this is nice.
Oh, I got zippity zap.
Yeah, okay. I keep looking for the quality wise, and yeah, it looks good. Nice. My quality Nintendo night is finally fixed. If someone hits me with that star, I will actually cry. I just run into grass.
Fuck, it wore off right as I hit the cow.
Everyone's hitting cows, and I'm a god. I can't hit them.
I wanted to hit it on purpose, and I didn't realize my star had just worn off as I hit the cow.
Okay, Jim, let's actually be better.
Oh, this is the good shit. I missed. You goddamn Bowser.
Third only, which is bad. But look where Fitz is.
Thoid.
This is not going to be a constant. The next games are going to see Fitz just go. My stream of Mega Buffer and described me hard. Okay, okay. My stream buffered too. It did actually. God. Here's the thing. Aside from that baby burp. Okay, how's the audio? Is the game too loud or too quiet? I would like to know if anyone can tell me. Since I know a lot of you were playing, so you couldn't hear it before. Audio's good? Got excited. Hi, Sheriff. How you doing today?
Hello.
Sheriff's great. D, you never met Sheriff before. Say hi.
I just did.
Do it again, but better. I don't like how you did it. It lacked feeling. You went like, hi. You're supposed to go like, hello.
My lips are so
That's a greeting. That's a
dry.
greeting. Undry your lips, you fuck.
I can't. My lip balm's upstairs.
Chapped lip ass.
They're not chapped, just dry.
You're chapped. Gingerbread boys! Look at them!
Love them.
What do you think the amount of gingerbread crime is? How often do you think gingerbread men kill each other? Fitz! I cannot let this stand. This cannot be my destiny. Why is that way too fun to say?
It's just iconic.
When I'm looking at the TV, I'm looking at my computer screen. Yeah, the frames are equal now. It's nice. Before, for some reason, I wouldn't get like proper 60 or some shit. Now it looks nice. I'm happy. Suffer, Steve? Or Stev? Oh shit! No! You sniped me! You sniped me! You sniped me like I'm Hitler's testicle in that one game. Where for some reason you snipe Hitler's testicle, and I still don't know what that was about.
What fucking game was that?
It's one of the sniper games.
It's called Sniper?
Yeah. See, the thing is, like, the game's loud for me, so you're quiet for me, so I'm trying to, like, listen closely for you. Don't worry about turning up for me or anything, but I'm like, you know, I'm just letting you know in case I, like, ask you to repeat yourself for some time, okay?
Or sometime.
That was a baby whisper. That must have been intentional. I hate you.
I was just parroting you.
Blue shell. Bluebee. Nell, you hit Snom for me. Actually, that went right past. Why did that go right past Snom, Nell? Why did your red shell just go right past Snom? What the fuck?
Is that like the non-PG version of Billy Ray? What the fuck?
Sorry, I was like neck and neck with Snom, and suddenly the fucking mushroom children come out of nowhere and blast me. With you and Nell. Just appearing.
We're accidentally
fucking
teaming.
Phantoms. Terrible.
Almost
Awful.
killed myself with
Heinous.
my own green shell.
Think for Snom? I saw you, little fuck. I'll put you in the morgue. Not gonna kill you. I just literally putting you in the morgue.
Pretty cold, you know. But it's not a very
No,
fun time.
I was almost doing cool. Why'd you draw me here? I'm fucked. I'm ruined. I will never recover from this. As long as I have shares in the stock market, I will never recover. At least I got 4th. Terrible, but I got 4th. Wow, I'm bad.
Grab some lip balm before the next thing.
Are you just gonna run in mid-thing? You are really bad timing this. I can't believe you.
Let it select a random thing.
D is running away. Very loudly, apparently. How did all that fucking come through? Good God. I can't select anything here, so, you know, we're waiting anyways. Never patched man holding a red shell, Jim. Did you ever hit me? I went next to you holding a red shell, and you blasted in a different direction. How was that happen at one point? I don't recall you ever hitting me with the red shell, did you? I'll take your threat with I don't remember. That's how we'll reply with it. You know what? My lips are also dry. I consider doing exactly what you did, chapsticking. Don't happen to my red shell and try to hit you. No. The funny thing about the red shell that you threw now is I was right next to you, so it was since I was right next to it, it wasn't gonna hit me. It went past me, which I was counting for. When it then went up to Snom and dodged Snom and continued forward. I don't know why it did that. Also, D is late as shit. Fucking race is starting. I have only one thing to do in solidarity. Win this race for D. On my character. And just pretend it was for D. You're so bad at timing.
How am I still in 5th?
Because D, this is a video game. Rules don't exist. Only reality does. What the fuck? Piranha plants don't eat my fucking shell.
Jesus.
Sorry, I got no. It was very funny to me. It caused me to have a riot of a laughing.
No, the piranha plant came out of nowhere. I'd already passed it. Its teeth just suddenly covered my camera.
That was embarrassing. I got hit by a shell. Yeah, shell because I didn't time my bananas right. Shit, I'm bad at moving. I don't remember being this bad at Mario Kart. I feel like I've gotten, like, worse over the years.
I feel like I get progressively worse, but sometimes I do okay. Like, I'm in 6th somehow.
Like, I have more bearable frames this time than I did last time. Like, last time I had, like, a weird slideshow going on my end. And, I did better then. Very strange. Oh, for fuck! How did not hit Fitz but hit me? Are you McFucking clucking? I got bodied. I did not mean to use that item too. It appears I'm now going to fuck.
Don't.
Go, young Jimbo. Eat the competition. It's fine.
I was
It's
doing
fine.
better before I showed up.
That's embarrassing.
I keep hitting the stupid music notes. Give me a bullet bill too.
I always get no one else little. It's very interesting. Why does it always hit me? I went for a specific different path than I did the first time, and it U-E'd and hit me.
It's because I threw the blue shell, so clearly it has to go to you. It knows.
It shouldn't.
It knows.
Oh, I hit you just after. Damn it, I was so close.
The
Oi,
music note.
oi, oi. Those are sounds I made.
That Bowser is the bane of my existence today.
You got this, buddy. I believe in you. Your car sounds so stupid. It's like... Snom, the part where you almost passed me and got obliterated by a green shell is funny. Fitz, on my stream I almost passed either you or Snom, and then I obliterated by a blue shell. So you two are the fuck pits. I'm afraid to be around you. Just trying to pass and like magically things attack. It's funny. That part's annoying though, because when I was in that same part in the previous lap, right, D? The blue shell went to the right and hit me. This time, it was going to the right. Curved to left really fast, hit me, and then went back to the right. It just wanted to hit me. I felt like I was attacked. Absolutely attacked. It was so funny, I howled. You're howling. You're howling.
Howler monkeys.
It's officially time to make the joke.
Wolf with me here.
I played the wolf with me here audio thing. You've heard that one before, I think. Yeah. You have. I don't want my hair to be tied up anymore. This is the style for this fight. Oh god. My hair is so fucking not good right now. This is fine. I'm ready.
Howl's moving castle, let's go.
Howl's in this ass. Woo! Don't know what I meant by that. Honest to God, no clue.
Just make me so irrationally angry.
What's irrational about your anger?
I should know better at this point.
It's completely rational, I'd say.
I should be used to it, but I can't. I can't get myself used to it.
You can get used to getting shot at, but it doesn't make it good. There's always an issue. The issue being you're shot at.
I can't.
I'm big focus boy right now. My movements are exact, they're precise. And they're mine. They're entirely mine to make. Activating Desperation Gym. This is an epic gamer mode. No! I got by blue shell. I'm sorry. Don't even the red shell too. I'll cry. Good. They knew better. They knew better than cost me tears. Epic. Rap battles of history. Ow. I knew it was a matter of time. Before this little fuckhead hit me. How did it? He always in second! I was Snom doesn't get to go to first and avoid the blue shell. Mom! Sorry, my mom's gonna come here and fix this. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. We'll fix this big injustice. I got hit just to do that to you.
That stupid Bowser. Someone plowed down Bowser.
I literally was creeping up right behind you, just stared, and then blasted you in the face with the fireball for no reason. I guess the reason was it was funny. Bowser, I swear to fuck.
He literally just keeps showing up. I don't mind losing to the four of you, but where is this Bowser coming from?
That went really bad. I was first for a long time, and then everything went wrong. And it all started by Blue Shell just saying, I don't care that Snom's first. I hate you. Fuck you second. And it just attacked me. That was an odd choice. By odd, I mean cheating. Snom, I'm going to have to talk to my lawyers about this. You will be kicked from all future Jim and Bim variety entertainment shows.
I think that Snom hacked the game.
I like that you really just wanted to complete the reference fits, but you're too busy playing the game. I respect that. Watch Snom let you pass him before the blue shell arrived. Listen. I can't help but notice that my number didn't change. Therefore, now you're wrong. That's all it is. That's all it is. Everyone's wrong but me. You know why? Dude, this is where you come up with the convincing excuse as to why.
I got nothing. Chief.
You are the worst lawyer ever. We lost the case. I'm going to jail. Does that make you feel happy?
You got
what I need. But you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you. Go.
I wouldn't have done that if I knew you were gonna scream at me.
I like putting Yug there and pretending it's Joey singing.
You got what
Joey
I need.
Wheeler.
Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Blue Eyes White Dragon. He uses red eyes.
Well, he wants Yuki's blue.
He wants you. Seto has the blue eyes, you little bitch.
Shut up.
I can't believe you, D. I can't believe you.
Fake fan.
Where am I? Die. I didn't need to bump you too, Fitz, but I guess Rage has taken over. Alright, time to enter Pro Gamer Mario Kart strats. I'm now untouchable. Until I fell into a puddle. Karma has caught up to me. I immediately got hit after 2. Oh, no, I didn't. Never mind, we're cool. Where'd you get that boost? Can you wheelie in this game?
Can you?
Was that a mushroom or something? Snom just got a sudden boost out of nowhere. I didn't see a mushroom. I guess I just wasn't looking.
Keep falling under the water.
See, I'm like genuinely curious, but it sounds like I'm continuing the meme of Snom using a Game Shark to cheat, you know? Which is also just funny, so hey.
You know what I will never forget?
What?
When Snom picked random in Smash Bros. And it just stuck him on Mario and he just hates
Oh
playing
yeah,
Mario.
the constant Mario.
It's every single time he comes back to life as Mario, even though he kills
Part of
himself
me
every round.
wants to believe the only reason Snom is upset about Mario is because Mario's side B isn't one that Snom can use a lot.
Maybe.
I love the meme of Snom just adoring side Bs. Oh, I hit no, cool.
Just the king of the side B. I like a character
My
that's
speed.
good to just mash all the buttons. I love how your character celebrates when their blue shell hits. It's off in the distance. Woo!
You're a little shit, Snom. He always has a defense. These two. I hate these two. They're always in front of me. Smurming it up. Whatever smurming means. I was trying to go for snirking. Nope,
Snirk.
smirking. Wow. Smirking.
Snurm.
And now Nell passes too, because Nell cheated. I don't know. Oh, God. Every time I get in front of Snom, Snom magically has a red shell. Every time I need to hit Snom, Snom magically has a banana. And every time I'm right next to Snom about to pass and gain the dash, Snom magically has a boost. I'm so enraged at playing against Snom. It bugs
It's a
me.
never-ending struggle with Snom.
You know what? I was joking before. I think it actually is. Snom has a Game Shark. That's it. That's it. Snom has activated the Game Shark, put it into turbo mode, whatever the mode that makes it good. I don't know, but and that's how Game Sharks work. Activated turbo mode and is now winning because of it. That's all it is. Are you gonna tell me I'm wrong? Play with my cousins, so I guess that would count as practice. Yeah, cheating. And using Game Shark too.
The freaking video never gets old for me. You gonna tell me that I'm wrong?
I think the annoying thing is like this is supposed to be a good place, Snom. A place where people could just have fun and chill. But you're going a little bit too hard, and I think that's kind of cringe. Now, I'm allowed to, though. Okay? I haven't thought of a reason yet, but I'm allowed to be like that. I like the persona of being like making a rule that's so blatantly against like people like trying, but then you're allowed to. You know what I mean?
The turbo mode controller.
Sounds like a
Remember
League of Legends
Remember we didn't know what that did, and you clicked the button in
Yeah.
the Mario Party minigame and just instantly won.
That shit was funny. Learning the turbo mode.
And then we kept getting into fights because whoever had the turbo controller would just use it at some
Oh,
point.
yeah, that's why we just said, like, you know, it was a trust system. Don't use it, you know? Then we had to find someone we could trust who wouldn't use it, and they just got it all the time.
Not everyone can resist the call of turbo. Especially for games like the pokey smashing one where you have to, like, repeatedly click.
Well, that's the whole point of turbo. To be able to repeatedly click fast.
Yeah. But it's just like, oh, don't have to do the clicking.
Again, just asking. You guys hear D okay, right? I need to know if it's not just me. I panic. I'm a perfectionist about streams. Let's pretend that's the case.
Something just flew by me.
Perfectionist about the things I can actually fix. You know? If I can't fix it, then not really perfectionist. I can do D. Thanks, Gek. Awesome. Now everything's cool. D, what's your favorite color?
Why did I want to say D?
Nope, you're not a color, buddy. You want to try that again?
Don't tell me that.
What's your favorite color, buddy? Come on.
Now I don't want to answer you. You crushed my dreams of being a color.
No, Jason isn't a color either.
Jason sucks.
Jason sucks. He does. He does. I'm gonna get killed. I know it. I'm never in first this long. Yeah, there we go. Double whammy. Well, I mean, at least I didn't get hit by the blue shell, technically. But Snom and Fitz are like a plague. They're nowhere to be found. You get hit once, both of them are on you. I stole it. We're good. Woo! Still got to stay in my throne.
You know, my favorite real color is pink.
Let's talk about that. I'm driving alone. No one's fucking there. It's so nice. It's pretty. I get hit once, and these two fucking goobers are next to me just going... like jumping, trying to get ahead of me. It's like, Jesus Christ, you fucking piranhas. Smell blood in the water and you just gun it. Relax. Fuck. I'm having a nice cool ride. One hit and you guys like fucking sharks. Like, hey, what's up? Hey, what? First place? First place? First? Can we get first? Like, relax. Relax. Leave me be.
I still really
God.
I can't stop thinking about it. I just really want to watch Shrek.
What is
It's that time of year where I'm
What,
just like,
bro?
I haven't watched enough Shrek.
nothing at all this stream has referenced Shrek and you just instantly think of Shrek.
I just want to watch Shrek.
We haven't even talked to Shrek about Shrek this whole day. We've been talking a lot today, D.
There was Gingerbread Man in that one level that made me think
Are
of
you
Gingy.
fucking kidding me? That's it?
That's my Shrek reference.
This is gonna be the color green on Snom's fucking thing, and D's just gonna be like, oh wow, Shrek. Like, it's just...
Not the gumdrop buttons.
Don't tell him anything! No! I just like that part. Shrek, moving out, let's go. I mean, I legitimately want to.
Be fun.
But also... burp time.
I just realized how long it's been since Luca came out, and we watched that. I was like, yeah, we
Fitz,
just
when
had
did
it
you come
recently.
out? I'm sorry. Anytime anything doing the word fits, I have to go back there, and now with Luca it has to be the same thing. It's just funny, you know? Yeah, I was gonna say years ago, right? So it has been a while, you know? That movie night was a while ago.
What I was going to say is that I was thinking that Luca came out really recently. Like, yeah, it's just a couple months ago. I'm like, shit, June was not a couple months ago now. That's weird.
It was pre-pandemic?
Oh, we're talking about Fitz.
Oh,
I was like, what?
I was like, Luca was not pre-pandemic. I was about to like lose my fucking mind. I'm like, don't you tell me that. Hold on, actually, I can do it. We're gonna try it now with words, everyone. Are you ready? Let's see when Luca came out. Not when it came out, but when the movie night was, because I have a video I made back then for like announcing the movie night thing, right?
I know it was in June, I just don't remember what date.
June 19th is when I announced that we were gonna do it. So sometime within that week.
Whatever the Friday was. I just remember it was
so like
Friday.
around there is when we did that movie night. Are you ready to keep going, D?
Yeah.
I can keep talking even during the game. I'm on fire. I'm cool as epic. I'm cool as epic. That's not exactly a phrase I'd like to say.
I was just taking an in-between little break where people can also respond
Bro.
and stuff.
Tomatoes are fucking dumb. We mentioned that before when we did this Mario Kart stuff, and now every time I play Mario Kart, I just think of tomatoes. And I don't like tomatoes. Put them in a sauce. Don't let me eat them. I'm not gonna fucking eat a tomato.
Dad's tomatoes.
You picked all Dad's tomatoes?
I think.
Nice.
I was looking, and I think they're all gone because it's all like frosty. And
My
they're
dear
gonna
father
freeze.
plants tomatoes of his own to grow in his garden. And as the winter months are approaching, we must pick them, or they'll die. And it'll be very sad. So now we have fresh tomatoes to be used for various goods. But not to be eaten raw, because I dislike that very greatly.
Raw.
Raw. The fucking tomato is fucking raw! See, you'd say tomato because he's British and they do things wrong.
The tomato in the lasagna.
Technically, isn't he technically Scottish?
He's Scottish.
Yeah. But, yeah. Oh yeah, you want a bump? You want a bump? I'm gonna bump into you. I'm gonna send you to fucking cow prison.
It always makes me think of whenever someone says like bump, it makes you think of That's So Raven. That one episode we watched as kids where she's trying to throw a party and her parents are trying to interfere. It's like, what if we do the bump? And the whole time you don't want to like know what the bump is. It's some terrible dance that they do again. Mom, Dad, not the bump. I just always think about it because they're in their little spandex outfits shaking it.
See, I'm happy for you, remembering fun Raven times, but I'm busy just having seething rage and being next to Nell at the moment she happens to get the 3 shell barrier.
That's
so I just get
hilarious.
fucking obliterated. No! What'd I just say now? I didn't mean to go in the grass. I could have passed Nell. But for some reason I just wanted to be in the grass. Nell's gonna be a fucking... It's always one of you. It's always one of you fucks that like hovers around me like a that one's my fault. That one's also my fault.
You took touching grass a little too literally.
What is happening?
So much.
There's too many sounds. There's too many noises.
Too many people.
Why did you have a bullet bill, Snom? One of you fucks be less annoying. Oh my god, now! I said less annoying. I'm gonna eat everyone's face off. Cannibalism's cool. Oh yeah! That was the most annoying game. Nell, you are insufferable. You are absolutely insufferable. Every second you just appear and you just blast me like that. Insufferable. What can I take from you? Ugh. Eyes. Hand them over. Thank you. They're gone now. Alright, now the next game you have to play blindfolded or else, yeah. Contrary to the clip video, I don't win at these games a lot or get high places at all. Most of it's just you guys employing illegal tactics to beat me. Well, I'm not one, Ralph, to be beaten by illegal tactics. I'm gonna play this one straight and by the book, okay? And I'll show you how it is I'm going to succeed. While you all do your illegal things, such as piranha plants and such, I will not be stooping to such levels. I'm having a good old-fashioned traditional race. You won't be seeing a single item from me. I don't use those. Traditional racing. We're beyond the need for such trivial, stupid things. Enjoy your illegal tactics. I don't need them. I don't need them. Look, I dodged those items on purpose. Fitz, you can take them. I don't give a shit. Be illegal, for all I care. I'm not about to break rules and regulations that I personally like and ordain. I have an item, don't worry about it. I will not use it, though. I have a code to live by. Look at this. See? Completely legal racing. Enough with the bullying. Enough with the illegality. Enough with the children in our schools having to deal with this kind of bullshit racing. I see all you using items, weapons. Like this is the 40s. We don't use weapons on motorcycles anymore. This isn't 1950 anymore. This isn't Glyph McMasterson and his club riding on their Harley Davidsons. I don't know shit about the 50s. D, are you alive?
I don't care. I don't know what to say.
I just go on this like big ass rant. I didn't know if you were still there. Jesus. You know, actually, I'm making a joke about going without any items, but I'm actually making pretty far. I've yet to use a single one. Do I perhaps overly rely on items? Is that my weakness? I'm still gonna lose, but like, you know.
I'm bad either way, so.
It's kind of nice just be an epic racer.
I'm somehow in 4th right now, but somebody's gonna come and fuck me up soon. I know it. That's how it always goes. Unless it's like lap 2. Like when it's lap 2, I'm perfectly set up. And I always think it's the end. I'm like, oh no, there's a whole
All I need
lap.
is speed. I am not speed anymore. I have failed. Look at all these illegal tactics being thrown at me. By cowards. No! Fuck! My funny joke almost worked. It almost worked. The whole game, I specifically stated I would not use a single item, right? Until the very end where I had a red shell and Fitz defenseless is in front of the goal. And I'd chuck the red shell to see if I could do my joke where I'm like, I will never use an item. And then with the perfect temptation, I would and win. Unfortunately, I hit Fitz past the goal, you know? Just by a little bit. That almost was hilarious. That almost was hilarious. Would have been great. Would have been great. But instead, I still got 3rd. And I suffered for it. But in the end...
I'll put a random.
Do you tell us a story?
My eyes hurt.
Do you want to go lay down or you want to tell me?
No, just for some reason, by the last match, my eyes were like...
Just-
I think they're a little dry for some reason.
Hey, D, can you tell us a story? My eyes hurt. Ever since the war. My eyes haven't been able to see the right colors anymore.
I can't think of anything. My brain is all scrambled today.
When you see as pink, I see as blue. You know, it always fucks me up, that idea. That, like, we don't see the same colors. That we all see different colors, yes, but my green might not look anything like your green. You know what I mean?
And that's one thing that I learned a long time ago. Like, I didn't know that specifically, and we learned that in a high school class when my friend was very sure that she was wearing an orange shirt. I'm like, dude, that's pink. It's so pink. She's like, no, it's orange. I'm like, maybe like a pinkish orange.
What, was your friend just colorblind?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm not colorblind, but I think Amanda's a little bit
Well, it's fucking Amanda.
hard
Okay.
to differentiate between like the reds, orange, pinks.
I have that with
certain hues.
green, like lime greens and yellows.
I got a perfect score on a color like hues test where you had to arrange them, so I think I'm pretty good at telling colors. Don't have many other skills when it comes to seeing, but I can see colors well.
What about telling lies, Johnny? Do you remember that?
Oh my god, I forgot about that. Holy shit, you just
Yeah, I
unlocked
don't know
a
why I just
terrible
randomly brought us
memory.
back to like fucking 2018 or whatever that was.
And I had another friend in high school who was really colorblind. She couldn't tell, like, you know, red and brown and stuff.
Yeah.
And you know how those clocks in our school had, like, a brownish background and red thing?
Oh,
So
could she
would
just not
always-
see the time?
She would ask me, like, what the time is. I'm like, you can't see it? She's like, I can't see the number. It's just all one color. I'm like, that is a very poor choice. You should at least have a backup, you know, standard clock.
Yeah.
Which is like every so often she just leans over. How much more time do we have till class is over?
I'm fine. Look how focused I am. You can't see it because you're over there, but sacrifice your positioning so you can see how focused I am. Alright, D?
Shut up. I'm trying to focus because I keep getting knocked past 5th. If I can at least stay in 5th, that's where the real people are.
That's where the real... I'm sorry everyone who's not in 5th. According to D, you don't exist. I heard a star approaching, I knew it was fucking Storm.
Usually if I'm in 5th, that means the 4 of you are ahead of me. But then sometimes I end up in like 7th, 8th, and there's like just tons of computers that have passed me and fucked me over. Like, that's just embarrassing.
Yeah, Fitz was way ahead of everyone. Which is, again, a staple of Toad's... You passed me at the last second, Snom? I really can't get anything with this man. Like, I'm actually gonna kick you. What you're doing right now is tantamount to gaming bad. I don't know. I'm trying to think about capital punishment. D's using motion controls. Yeah, it's D. What do you expect? What do you want from D? D likes the feel of the motion. Right, D?
I do.
You said that once before, didn't you?
I'm kidding. No, I have it on because I'm just hopeless sometimes. I like it as my backup. I normally don't move my controller, but I have it on just in case.
You're special like that, buddy. I'm proud
Yeah,
of you.
I am.
I'm proud of you.
I really
Who's
am.
your favorite wrestler?
Don't ask me. I told you that before. Try to make me pick, and I am very indecisive.
Who's one of your favorite wrestlers?
Okay, I'm like, who do I pick without saying the others? There's too many.
I mean, not saying your favorite. Just pick a random one. It won't be ranked at all. It will just be one of the many you like.
Off the top of my head, just because I said it yesterday, Kenny Omega, for sure. is
Kenny
one of the
Omega's
best.
fantastic, man. Like, I really developed... You kid me. It's not so funny. I really developed an appreciation for Kenny's work a lot recently. By the way, if you guys have heard me talk about
the
wrestling
work
stuff...
and like the aesthetic, he always goes for something ridiculous, and I love it. Like, who else would just dye their hair and beard to like intentionally look less attractive
Yeah,
just for the story?
like, that's your personal life you're affecting just for the story, you know what I mean? It's commitment. But I was gonna say...
I wish he would fully commit. Dye those eyebrows black. Do
Yes!
it. It'd be so funny.
Just go for it. But yeah, if you guys ever like when I talk about wrestling, the one person who can talk about it about the way I can, how did that hit me? Is D. D is also as we have to call ourselves wrestling nights apparently. Wow. Wretchlings.
That's what true wrestling fans
We'll have to
are
call ourselves Gretchlings, which alternatively were known as Froglamies in Metro Prime. If you guys remember those. Show. Whoopa!
I think definitely my favorite growing up was Edge because
Oh,
I just
yeah,
loved
of course. Edge of the Master, like, psychology deal, you know what I mean?
It was just so dastardly.
The worst of the worst villains, but you couldn't help but cheer because he was so good at being a villain.
Like when we really started actually watching, it was when he was just like literally the worst.
The worst guy. The ultimate scumfuck bastard.
Like he's
That's-
out there using Vicky Guerrero to get to like the top of the thing. She's using him obviously too. But then
This has been
he's
happening.
straight up pushing her around in a wheelchair and into the abyss.
Does that happen to anyone else where, like, you hit someone and they just keep moving?
Yes.
Because, like, Nell did the flip, but Nell was still moving the exact same speed, so Nell wasn't affected at all.
Maybe it just shows up like on your screen.
Yeah, maybe it didn't actually hit them on their screen, you know?
It happens to me sometimes, like I was playing Mario Kart with like a group of people, and I'm like, why does it keep happening? I thought maybe it was just a weird glitch.
Yeah, it's called
Like,
momentum. I know, the momentum makes sense if Nell was boosting, but Nell wasn't boosting. Nell was going its normal speed. It keeps happening a lot in these games. And we
How did
pointed
I
out a
get
few
third?
times where someone won't be boosting in the slides, but they'll get hit, and they still move the exact same speed that someone else goes, with zero fault, with zero change, so the hit does actually nothing at all.
How's it going,
Which
my
is-
fellow wretchlings?
Which would be different if I got hit. I would actually just go boop boop, you know? I'm sorry for smacking you, by the way, Nell. But yeah. What I was gonna say is Edge and Seth Rollins have this similar vibe of being able to capture a villain's manic
That's why, like,
portrayal a lot.
I fell off of wrestling. What was it, like maybe 2012 to like late 2014.
Yeah, a little bit after Edge's
I just got
retirement,
so
eh?
tired of it because I'm like, you literally brought out an ironing board for the women's table
Yeah,
match.
that was, man, women's wrestling was in a fucking bad place. Me and D kind of stopped watching around the same time. I caught up on those years, so I know everything that happened. But,
I'm making you guys jump.
yeah. There was a period where we just kind of stopped. And a big part of it definitely was women's wrestling was just awful.
But like you
And
kept up
treated
with it
so
a bit
poorly.
more and like knew it, and I had no idea who the Shield was or anything. So I come back, and one of the first people I see is Seth Rollins. I'm like, yep, he's like New Edge.
He's like New Edge. And that's why it's so cool now that we have Seth versus Edge. Because as we would have guessed, they work so well together. Like, amazingly well together.
It was just funny that I came back. Like when Edge retired, I was so sad. But I'm like, you know what? I still have CM Punk. And then I stopped watching for a bit because I was tired. I come back right as CM Punk leaves, and I'm like, okay, awesome. I don't know anybody, but I'll learn them.
But look, now Edge and CM Punk are back. Isn't that awesome?
Like Edge was like Seth instantly had me. I was like, okay, he's fascinating to watch. I liked Ambrose too because they were fighting
Yeah,
at the time.
yeah, of course.
But the one that instantly got me like as a favorite right away was Cesaro.
Oh, Cesaro's
I was
just
like,
fantastic.
who's this random bald European
My
man
Swiss
swinging people
Superman.
around?
Big Dick Tony, as they call him.
Big Dick Tony.
As specifically Sheamus calls him, but yeah, Big Dick Tony. The man, the myth, the fucking legend.
I just felt like I haven't watched in like 2 years or so. What the hell did I miss? There's a cult leader now.
There's a cult. Oh, Bray was great.
There was
I
a
miss
whole
Bray.
group of 3 men who split up before I started watching.
What
And
group?
created the Shield. Like,
Oh, yeah,
I
'cause,
missed
yeah, they
the
split up
entirety
before-
of the Shield.
Yeah, you missed the whole Shield run, which was fan-fucking-tastic, by the way. I'd like to point out.
Yeah, like after going back and watching, I'm like, awesome. I love it.
How does it always hit me? I get hit by every single blue shell. I'm so embarrassed. Shit.
I'm sad because I also missed like the Daniel Bryan stuff, a lot of it, because I come back right as he was on his first injury leave, and then he came
Yeah.
back in 2015, and then went on injury once again, and then had to retire during that injury. But then he came back, so now it's been good. There's like I just missed his initial hype because I was watching when he first joined the company, and then he was fired very quickly because he choked out somebody on screen, and the sponsors didn't.
Oh, yeah,
like that.
I forgot about the choking out time
Then he was
moment.
there, and then he wasn't really used at the time, so I was just like,
Well, he was used as a vegan. Remember, he was a villain vegan for a bit.
But he was like hyped up, but I was like, I don't get it. Like, he doesn't seem that great because they weren't using him.
I shouldn't have won that. Fitz got completely fucked. Red shell, blue shell. I think another fucking blue shell. That was just a fucking annoying. If you meet on the hover thing, bumping into people gets a small boost. Nell didn't bump into anybody again. Nell just got hit by a fucking boomerang or a shell and just went forward and didn't change momentum. Not boomerang. It was my box. It was my box thing that goes like, you know, like that hits everything around you. And Nell just completely went forward without ever changing speed. That's what I'm saying. That seems to just happen with online at times, which is very strange.
Big dick.
Because it never happens in normal play.
Man,
So
that'd be the
I'm
best.
not implying Nell's cheating or something. I'm implying that most likely Nell wasn't within range on her screen, right? But on my screen, it registered as a hit, which didn't actually register as a hit and just showed it wrong. You know what I mean?
Copyright wasn't the thing. It'd be so fun to just watch the videos of wrestling. Or
Oh, I'd
even-
love to show
even
wrestling's
play the
videos.
games.
Oh,
you
you
can't
don't-
even play the games on stream.
You can.
If
They
you,
they turn like video recording software automatically turns off the music.
oh,
It's very
that's
funny.
something, at least
So like the entrance music is just fucking silent. It's just it's a shame. But,
it's
like,
not the same.
It's not the same, no. And I really wanna, wow. I really want to show more wrestling to people. That's why I'm excited for the videos I'm working on. Videos. I plan on making multiple wrestling ones, not just
I'm
the Kofi
honestly
Mania one.
surprised you never did like a movie night that was literally just wrestling matches.
What? How come you never fucking said this before?
I just thought it was something that you would have come up with yourself.
No! No! Something. When do I come up with shit smart? I'm an idiot. All right, well there you go. For everyone who wants it, actually fuck you. I hope you guys want this because I want it.
No, you're
Movie
just
night
gonna
that is just wrestling matches.
be fun.
I'll put a bunch together. We'll go in a fucking row watching some good ones. Fuck yeah. Why am I so fucking stupid? This could have... What the fuck?
This is why I'm the superior sibling.
No, you're just a good
Banner.
secretary.
Hello, Jimmy Bim channel. How may I help you?
We don't get many people calling, don't pretend. Most of your day is
I
just
was
sitting there in
practicing.
sadness because we're unpopular.
It's like The Office. I'm just Pam, messing around on the job, pretending to be working. Every
almost
once
hit
in a while,
Snom,
you get a
too.
call.
Snom got, what's it called? A ghost at the perfect time. Boo. Not a ghost,
A
wow.
ghost.
A ghost.
It sounds like something we would have said as kids.
I'm so fucking focused right now.
We were very literal when it came to play video games as kids. Like, oh yes, that's a ghost. That's a turtle. That's a guy.
man. Yeah. For Robotnik.
I
For
never-
reference, we called Robotnik Chico, which
means man.
means
guy.
man, guy, and in many languages, to be honest. But yeah.
To be fair, we were told that was his name. We couldn't read.
Oh wow. I drifted into a wall like an idiot. I'm bad.
Of course,
I'm
there was
so
Luigi.
fucking bad. I don't remember being this bad at
My
racing.
beautiful
It's
drawing
fine.
of Luigi. I really want to redraw my Smash drawing from grade 2 and just make it like keep it terrible, not draw anyone looking accurate, But like a new version of terrible.
Oh, I got fourth.
You got Serby and Luigi.
Chico's Guy, but like short guy, young man in Spanglish. In Creation, it's just Guy. You know? Like, Benny used to call my dad Chico and then his name. Well, we've said dad's name on stream before. What am I saying?
Bongo.
Huh?
Bongo.
We said his actual name before.
I know what I'm saying. We told that
We didn't even get a
story.
trophy this time. We did bad. So yeah. So when your friend of my dad, be like, Chico Branco. You know, just every time he called him, it was funny. As much as I want to root for Jim, he's a squid, and Cal goes accept that he's an octopus.
That just reminded me
hate
again
you.
of that
That's
story where Benny messaged me like a couple weeks ago. And he's like, so I was just thinking about this time when I was like 6 or 7 and I'm sitting in my room watching Caillou and your dad walks past and he looks into my room and he's like, oh, Caillou, did you know the kid who played him died? And then he just walked away. he's like, who says that to a 6-year-old? I was like traumatized. I'm like, Caillou's dead.
Really quick, aside from dad traumatizing a child, as Kyler said, yeah, he's right. The old movie night crowd that we had like prior, especially prior to you joining D for an example, yeah, they definitely wouldn't have been okay with wrestling
Because
movie
it's been
night,
a long
right?
time since you actually did movie night. You did
I'm saying the
Luca
current crowd.
So you did
What I'm trying to get
one
at
and
is
that
like,
was like different.
I'm saying the current crowd would totally be fine with it. I'm saying the old crowd before you were there. I don't think they would dug it. So it's probably another reason why I didn't have the idea back then at all.
They didn't even appreciate the wrestling game videos.
They didn't, and I did dumb shit.
It was
for those
wasted
ones.
talent.
It was wasted. I wasted it.
Again, we played stupidly, but then your commentary made it so much funnier.
But yeah, wrestling movie night would be a blast. I think I'd like to set that up. Currently, we have tomorrow's thing of Gawartic phone, which is gonna be fun. I enjoy that.
I'm excited
Drawing
'cause I
games
love
are always
drawing
fun,
games
but
so
Gartic,
much.
like, from what I've seen of Gartic, every time I see it, it just looks like a fun game, and I think I'd have a lot of fun time with that. You know what I mean? But yeah, it'd be cool. It'd be cool. Emmy, I forgot you were here. Shit,
Runs
I'm
in with
sorry.
a Discord plug.
Emmy is great because Emmy will be like silent and then wait for the perfect moment to advertise. The absolute that's peak. The OnlyFans is coming. Do you know how hard it is to get perfectly rippled pictures of my ass cheeks?
It's
difficult.
The OnlyFans is coming.
Because yeah, it's coming because it's spumming, you might say. Because like
Oh,
I'm still trying to get the trick down where you go like where you spread your ass cheeks and go, "Hey, want to see a trick?" and then
That just brought me back to wrestling. Bobby Lash is gonna do his big move.
Bobby, hit him with your favorite pose. Bobby spreads his ass cheeks. You guys don't get that. And you shouldn't. It's fucking dumb. Why is Bobby's favorite pose to spread his ass cheeks and put his head down? I don't... Hit him with your favorite pose, Bobby! Leo Rush, my man! And then slaps the shit out of him. Holy fuck. There's so much wrestling I have to show you. I have a world to show you. Through videos, through Discord, there's gonna be a lot more wrestling on my channel now because I realize that I cover every passion I have on my channel, and for some reason I've ignored wrestling. No more!
Okay.
No more!
You had like wrestling videos and stuff in the past, and it's like it didn't work.
No, not
But
in the
again,
same
it was
way.
The crowd.
It was a jokey thing that didn't reference wrestling as much. It would mean me making jokes with little wrestling references. No. I am leaning into wrestling.
Oh, yeah.
From the exact aspects of it, from the story, the characters, the name, everything.
Okay,
I
I
am
can
leaning
hear
into
you.
it. I can't hear you, so I don't know, okay?
Well, you especially can't hear me if you're screaming.
No, that's not how that works. I hear your microphone, you dumb idiot. It goes right through my ears. It's just Mario Kart is overpowering the shit out of you. Oh, I think I know why. I specifically turned it up for myself as well for Dread.
Oh.
I think I have to turn that down after this match. I was like, I don't remember Mario Kart being this fucking loud. This makes a lot of sense
I always
now.
want all my friends to like get into wrestling and know it and stuff, but then I don't because I'm like, I love it and I hate it so much, and I don't want you to suffer through that. Like,
Wrestling
being
is
a
like...
wrestling fan is like the worst thing to be a fan of, other than like, I don't know.
It's
those
less
crazy
these days 'cause
fandoms
there's
for,
more
like,
options.
Twitch.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. There's like Minecraft, YouTube. That's maybe the worst one. But like being a wrestling fan, we're just like, why does the company hate me?
Oh no, I know that feeling as well because I'm also a World of Warcraft fan.
But
well,
also-
I was. Until it literally became too much.
Because like the company hates you sometimes, but then you go to the better companies and you're like, okay, I can watch both. But then just like the general crowd, like you meet a lot of nice people, and then there's the rest, and I'm like, I just don't want to associate with
Yeah,
you.
there's quite a few wrestling fans. I'm just like, I don't like your existence. Stop
It
that.
just makes me sad. Like, I just want to enjoy this.
A lot of wrestling fans like to pretend they're not misogynistic, and then they say really misogynistic things, and they're like, are you sure about that, brother?
The funniest ones are like when you just have all these men giving takes on like what women want, and then like the women chime in the thread like, yeah, how about no?
Yeah, it's so fucking...
We actually don't appreciate this part. Like, oh, I thought girls like that.
Happens a lot. With the whole speaking for a group type deal. We got unlucky that that blue shell hit fits after the level. That was good though. Whew. Don't let anybody get Emmy to put down AQ for a couple seconds advertising Jim streams. You know what? Fair.
Idiot.
I'm actually gonna take that as a massive compliment that Emmy
rage.
put down AQ Worlds for 2 seconds to advertise my stream. I'm genuinely actually honored.
I just look down and the first thing I see is he needs to grow his butt hair.
She's right. For OnlyFans.
I just like, think when I'm watching I was watching Critical talking about Nikocado Avocado on YouTube.
Sorry.
One of the first things he mentions is just he's never watched much of Nikocado, but he's seen his asshole entirely too many times. And I didn't know that was a thing. Apparently the troll kind of side of Twitter likes to post photos of Nikocado's butt.
Yeah, they do.
Thankfully,
Nikocado.
I've never come across that.
Nikocado's something.
Not Nikocado. He's such a disaster. And it's really weird because I knew him from like the vegan YouTuber
Yeah, you
days.
knew him back in the day before all this.
Like he was always like kind of like a little dick, but it was never
Kind
like
of a
that.
little dick.
Well, like he was one of those people who was clearly like latching on to like the bigger vegan YouTubers to try and get like, you know, the fame. And then he stopped associating with them. Like, oh, he's one of the normal ones. He stopped associating with like the Freely the Banana Girl squad. But
Who the fuck?
you have to know Freely. She's like the peak terrible vegan.
See, I heard free the banana at first, so I didn't hear the first bit.
I was like Freely the Banana Girl. Like,
See, the thing is, I again forgot to turn the game down, so
But
sorry about that.
it's like, oh, he's normal. He's not, you know, talking about like eating 10,000 bananas a day or whatever anymore. Now he's making normal vegan food. And then he stopped being vegan, and then he started trying other things. Like, oh, you know what? Happy for him. Changing his lifestyle a bit. He's happier this way. And then it started being like 12 pizzas instead of trying 1 pizza. And then like constant, I don't even know what to call it, clickbaiting abuse and stuff with his husband.
Yeah.
I think he's married too. I don't even know at this point.
They're
They're broken up every other day according to his titles.
That shit's fucked. I always hate that type. Did you? What the fuck happened there, Nell? Explain now!
You know, it was
Nell
definitely weird.
boosted backwards and slammed me into a wall. How the fuck did that happen?
Amazing.
Are you sure you're not using a Game Shark, man? You're doing weird shit.
Yeah, that's why it was so weird to see. So like, I just remember you when you made like videos traveling around the world and eating vegan food. What the fuck happened in like 5 years?
Yeah, big downfall, but also like obviously it was a massive part of the Nikocado character is an act, you know?
Yeah.
But that doesn't change like, you know,
The fact that he's
clickbaiting
really
of abuse
doing
and shit
it,
and
you know?
actually doing these things, you know? Like it's just bad. It's just bad. And it's not
It's
good.
just a general rule that anyone who has ever befriended Trisha Paytas at any point is probably terrible. Like it's just a crowd that surrounds them.
Yeah. You're right.
And then everyone's always surprised. It's like, this is a person who's just like literally been so toxic on the internet. Again, another one that I knew before she was big, when me and Melissa randomly found her like fast talking videos. And that's what she was like trying to become famous for. And then she just started blowing up at one point. Like, oh my god, it's the fast talking girl. And she was always like a troll. Like she was making stupid videos about like why she votes for Mitt Romney because he's sexier than Obama or something like that. And
So
then
you
just-
watched me, you looked me dead in the eye, Fitz. I saw you, you turned around and just went boop, 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 and threw bananas at me. Because you heard about the 100 banana challenge and you thought I should get like a little bit of start on that, I guess, is your thing. So let's, in the kennel. The cage, I meant to say. Okay, but yeah, a lot of terrible YouTubers, honestly, like that. And it was very funny, just like, obviously, Nikocado wasn't going to take critical statements seriously. That was never the case, you know what I mean? So, I don't know what happened. Me laughing at it made my body attack me. Okay, so it happened weird on your screen too. That was really weird though. You like boosted backwards, slammed me into a wall. It didn't give you any like headway or anything. You just hit me into a wall and I just kind of kept going. It was really weird. I don't know what that was. That was so fucking bizarre. Really weird. But yeah, but I do like Critical's response to the response just being like, I didn't say that. I didn't say that either. That was never said. And like he states ahead of time he knows Nikokado's playing this character, right? But the fact that he just kind of keeps going with it, just, I never said that. That was never said. I don't know where you got that. You know, just it's like you don't have to do this.
There's always got to be somebody to talk about, you know.
God. It's just I hate that style of like, you know, destroying yourself for attention or something like that, you know what I mean?
But again, there's so many people, like, I never necessarily watched most, like, again, I hadn't seen much of Nikocado, I just knew who he was, because I'd followed this one girl who doesn't make videos anymore, but she just basically did, like, vegan food taste tests, and, like, nice vlogs. I'm like, okay, you're nice. And she did one video where he was there, and I clicked his channel, and he had, like, a few pretty videos, like, literally showing off horizons and stuff of where they were, whatever country it was. So I'm like, oh, that's Nikocado. And then I saw him like a year later or so when he was not vegan anymore, and then it just spiraled. And same with Trisha. Like, I never followed Trisha. And then when I saw her blowing up, I was like, oh my god, that's that girl. Like, I remember her.
It's just...
And then it just kept spiraling every time. It's just Trisha's trending for this and for that. And I'm like, yes, you are a person who has, like, admittedly had very bad mental health issues, but like, you need to seek help for it. You need to stop coming on the internet and trying to ruin other people's lives, and even in real life ruining people's lives, and just get off the internet. I don't know, how do you have people, like, you have a whole ass fiance apparently who doesn't care enough to help you?
It's just, that's the thing though, like, it's a lot of people go on the internet when really they should be, getting help, you know what I mean?
Gabby Hanna, like,
oh, Gabby fucking Hanna.
Seems to have gotten off mostly for, I don't know, maybe somebody stepped in and was like, dude, chill. She's been gone for a bit, or maybe she just didn't get the right attention she thought she was gonna get by slandering Jessie Styles. Or Jessie Smiles.
Jessie Styles?
I think
AJ Styles' child.
I feel like she had a channel named Jessie Styles, I don't remember. What did you think you were gonna get by saying that, like this pregnant woman is attacking you? She doesn't even come on the internet except to defend herself against you at this point. I think Gabby's just now painting and chilling. I don't know, she has no music, I guess. Maybe she's recording new music for her next Spiral video.
I think the issue is I'm starting to realize that, like, influencers in general, there are way more bad ones than good ones, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
And it
sucks. The kind of people who intentionally try to get famous at this point. Like, a lot of them are okay. Like, I've always thought, like, Anthony from Smosh was pretty okay. He's not, like, my type of content for the most part, but he seems fine. But, like, their thing just started as a couple teenagers making silly videos, and then it evolved past what he wanted. But then there's some of them who just started channel knowing that somehow, like, James Charles literally lied his way to fame. That's why I didn't like him to begin with. I'm like, first of all,
big.
Your makeup skills are not that good when he first started. Maybe he's better now. But when he first started, and it's like, you're just taking, like, all this credit for stuff you didn't actually do. Like, this whole thing came from him saying that he brought a ring light and everything to his senior photos or something like that. And then it turned out that he just face-tuned the photo afterwards or something.
Real quick, I just want to say, got insane lightheaded on my eyes, decided that they were on fire, so I finished racing my eyes. I almost closed in tears streamed out. Oh my god, I'm sorry now.
Hi, Alina. And
I've never heard Nikokado's voice, and if I live my life right, I never will. Honestly, totally fair, Kyler. And everything I learned about Gabby Hanna is against my will. Same. D has taught me everything about Gabby Hanna. I've stayed away personally.
Again, she's another fascinating one to me because I never watched, like, Vine. I never had Vine when it was a thing.
Love you.
So I didn't know most of the Vine turned YouTubers, and then I saw her through someone else, and then I heard about her more when, like, she got into a fight with Rice Gum or whatever.
I forgot about that dumb shit.
And then I just saw her, like, oh, she just does story time. She seems kind of okay, a bit annoying for my taste, so I never watched her really. I just saw a couple of her stories. And then later, she started making music. I'm like, it's not terrible. It could be better, but it's better than some of the things that other YouTubers put out. And then all of a sudden, the monster things happened and like all that. And it was just wild. I thought she was kidding at first when she was upset about the monster meme. And it's like, honey, there's like professional singers who this is their life and people meme them and they keep it going.
I just like to state, I fell into a pit. I saw Snom's Kirby-headed face go into the pit as well. Funny as shit. Then I get out of the pit and get hit by a shell, and Snom gets out way in front of me. This is favoritism. That's what it is. It's favoritism. But it was also really funny to see the Kirby helmet just go falling to the abyss.
And I briefly looked down and saw Alina. Yeah, like Gabby got into this thing where she was like bothering Rice Gum at some party, I guess, and then she like, I think he hit her phone out of her hand, or he took it or threw it against the ground or something.
Yeah, he smashed her phone out of because he's like, "There's no phones at this party," and then smashed her phone. It's like that's a little excessive,
I'd say.
She was like
shoving her phone in his face and bugging him.
It's totally
like
a Gabby Hanna thing
it.
to to again be an ass like that with the phone.
Yeah.
But I don't think he should have smashed the phone. I think that's
he should not have like touched her phone or anything. But then she was like, that was the first time where I was exposed to her being kind of a bit dramatic. I'm like, she's talking about how he assaulted her and everything. So he shouldn't have grabbed the phone. But you're trying to make it seem like he punched you or something, so that people will click your video, and that's not cool.
And then she also did the thing where she like pretended Bo Burnham was her
but
boyfriend.
I didn't learn that until like everyone was talking about Gabby over the summer.
Yeah, it's just a funny story.
And I saw it on TikTok where she had made a whole fake profile for like Bo Burnham to be her boyfriend back in the day, and did the same I think for Taylor Swift's brother. And I was just like, oh, so that's who we're dealing with.
Well, I'm stupid. So many fucking stars at once.
But I think
what is this, Hollywood?
The funniest thing about Bo Burnham is that he's such a private guy that his fans genuinely believe that he was dating some random girl named Gabby.
Well, because, yeah, he doesn't fucking state anything.
Because she had photos that looked real enough, and then she got the real one at, like, a convention.
She went to a meet and greet to get a fucking photo. Oh, God.
So funny.
Life's been so much better now that Rice Gum isn't on the news cycle anymore. Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's hard to be relevant when you don't do anything. And nothing you make actually matters.
Like
and the only time you mattered is when you're being controversial and everyone hated you.
Another one. Every time I find a YouTuber and I'm like, oh, they seem kind of okay. Maybe not my type. And then they go off the rails. Tana Mongoose over there. She was just, I found her randomly. She had like, I don't know,
Fucking
under
Tana
100,000
Mongo.
subscribers, I think, at the time. And it was just a random story. I'm like, oh, it's kind of funny. She seems okay enough. And I was like, she's just crass and like tells these stories. And then all of a sudden it's just like Tana's everywhere. I'm like, how did this person
Shut
get
up,
everywhere
Snom.
and start a convention that wasn't a convention?
Man, the fucking TanaCon. What a disaster. What
I
an
just remember that because I was
absolute
thinking about
disaster.
TanaCon earlier.
What
There was
the
something
fuck?
that like looked like the word. I was like,
Well, because a lot of these people are young people who get big spotlight time, and then they decide, whoop I have a god complex now.
Whoop-a-whoop-a.
You know what I mean? And when they have a god complex, suddenly everything they do is right. Suddenly everything they do is okay. And who would have thought? That's a problem. Me and the homies can heat stroke at TanaCon. Woo! Kyler, I already got us tickets for next year. We can get even more heat stroke. You excited, buddy?
I just remember thinking it was so funny because I was like, oh, she's having a convention? Like, is that going to work? Is that going to be just something small? And then we were on vacation, I remember that, and me and Vicky were sitting in the room like, oh my gosh, what the hell is happening at this TanaCon? It was the
What a
whole vacation,
choice.
we just keep looking for updates about TanaCon, because we're like, what is going on? Who are these people? Why are these children locked out of the venue? How does this happen?
I gotta say, I didn't have children burning as one of the options for my bingo card of TanaCon. Honestly, I was thinking like boarding maybe? I was not expecting children on fire.
You know, there's not a lot of people that I discovered on YouTube in like the earlier, like say 2010 to 2013 kind of days, who I still enjoy, or some of them just don't make videos. I still love Hank Green. I will always love Hank Green.
Who do I know that hates Hank Green? Was it Kyler? Or I don't remember. Pretty sure it's one of the mods that said they just hate Hank Green.
Rude. I love Hank. I just used to love watching Hank and John's videos.
I definitely do remember it though.
And it
I'm
just
thinking about
cracks
it
me
now.
up that Hank is now the cooler one through TikTok because John's like the dad. He doesn't know how to internet anymore.
The phrase "doesn't know how to internet" sounds like a fucking
That's why I
old
had to
ass.
say it.
Why'd you? Now you just sound like a fucking boomer. The Grumble volcano exploded. Everyone, watch out!
You know what? It's like what I said to you. Nothing makes me feel more like a boomer than any references on TikTok or Twitter, whatever, that have to do with that dream community. I don't get it. I don't know anything about these people. I just know that there's like a few certain names.
But you don't know
that
about
I
Tumblewumbo and
recognize.
the boys, and Scrunklo Funklo,
But just like-
the famous Minecraft cosplayer. I don't know what the fuck they are.
It's literally just like trending names and like terms, and you click it. And I'm thinking like something happened with somebody with this name. Maybe it's a celebrity. It's like, no, Jimmy John went live for 12 seconds and has a cat. Like, what? Why is this trending? What is making you idolize it? I don't even think PewDiePie at his peak was this
Insufferable.
not insufferable, like over mentioned, like everything.
To be
like,
fair,
everywhere
that
you
is
look.
insufferable in its own way.
Yeah.
I hate this map.
It's
Oh
such
my
a
god.
strange, like I don't understand it. I mean, I feel so old.
The thing is, I don't know if the Minecraft content community is like legitimately like an old thing or just like a I just barely passed for that shitty
Well, I
little
mean, they
bastard
all
took
seem
it.
to be like really young, so I do feel old.
No, I mean they're catered to a younger audience, yeah, but like it's still either way. And Penis was taken 69. Yeah, that's one of them, right? I don't fucking know. I don't. They're all they have names. I legitimately don't know shit about them aside from that. Nothing about them appeals to me from what I've seen. Because it's always like the most minor thing, and then people blow it up as like a super comedic thing. And I'm like, I don't know if I'm missing the joke, but it seems so tame.
Or just, like,
And then
the
to turn it
absolute
into a massive
obsession
trending thing is very annoying. I
when
don't
they're
like
like,
it.
oh, so and so says that he felt a little bit anxious the other day, but he streamed anyway. He overcame it. Like, let's all shower him with praise. It's like,
What is he, a fucking baby?
like,
Why are you
guys,
like patronizing him
he
like
just
that? What the
tweeted like a
fuck?
person.
That would annoy the shit out of me. Oh well, baby, you actually streamed after feeling kind of bad. Oh, well, don't worry, we'll be nice to you, little baby. It sounds like patronizing. I fucking hate that. That seems mean. You know what I mean?
It's like, I don't know. It's so funny to see.
Like, I know they mean well, but it sounds like they're just fucking belittling him. You know what I mean?
I like John and Hank. Who else did I watch back in the day? I used to like, Tyler Oakley. They don't really even post, I don't think, much anymore. It was just like it's dated content. It's stuff that like now nobody would watch.
See, I didn't watch a lot of like bigger YouTubers. I watched like
Like, I didn't watch him that much. It was mostly just every once in a
I know
while.
I was saying I watched more like smaller gaming YouTubers. You
Yeah.
think that'd be safe, but no, we all know the story of Cryotic.
Oh yeah.
We all know that story. We know the tale. The tale of the man who groomed.
I'm just glad that I was a teenager during like original Onision, because then it was a little bit like less cringy to be a fan, even if it was only for like maybe 6 months or
You didn't have to
so.
openly state that on the internet. It's okay.
Listen, like, I'm so glad because like the way that this man learned to groom and manipulate teenagers is insane. Like, it was already pretty bad back then where you're like, oh, he seems like a nice guy and he says things that other YouTubers don't say. But then as I'm watching, like, he divorces his long-term wife and starts dating a teenager, I'm like, okay, this is weird. And then
No, D, you don't get it. He's the most honest YouTuber.
and then it got worse. And that's not even the teenager he ended up marrying, by the way. That was a different one.
Yeah.
That was the main reason that I was even kind of a fan at the time, because there was this Canadian singer named Shiloh who was always on TV at the time, and we all liked her. It's like, oh, cool, she's in his
She was on our
videos
thing
now.
called the Family Channel, which was our Disney Channel.
And at the time, I didn't even realize that she was like only 17. Like, I just thought she was older, so I was like, oh my god. Now looking back, I'm like, you were a man who just went through divorce, and you're dating a 17-year-old girl? And then all that saga finally ends with her, and she goes back to Canada away from him. And I was like, oh no, he's got another 17-year-old, who I'm assuming is still with him. That one,
I didn't make her the
that one
banana.
got unlucky enough to have kids with him, so it's like you're stuck in some way.
God. I guess moral of the story is fuck Onision.
I'm seeing everything that happened. That stupid Chris Hansen.
Oh, fucking Chris Hansen. Oh my god.
Is that like the like Chris Hansen back in what was it 2018, 2019 when like Onision started getting big exposed and Chris Hansen got involved? Like, is the new thing Dog the Bounty Hunter getting involved in that murder case?
Oh my god. Is it just like washed up people coming in and fucking up? You know what I mean? Is that what it is? God.
Fucking Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Wow. I'm very good at contributions. I'm sorry. So just thinking about Onision just makes me feel bad all the time. Because, like, his existence is bad.
No,
I threw a green shell and hit a tree and bounced back at me and then D-passed me. I've done that so much. I understand, Snom. I know the pain.
I think in a million years I could have never predicted that back in, like, 2010, 2011, whenever he was at his, like, original peak after the banana stuff. Then he fell off and nobody cared about him except for the drama. And then he suddenly showed up again. It's like, oh my god, you still exist?
Remember when Tobuscus was big?
Remember when Tobuscus was like at all? Like, does he even make videos?
Do you remember when Tobuscus was at all? That was pretty good. I like that. That was funny. They got a chuckle out of me.
Of course, you got the ridiculousness that's Shane Dawson.
Oh my god. I never liked Shane Dawson. I couldn't.
I never liked him. I didn't like his humor or whatever. And then like around 2013 or so, I was like, oh, he's kind of interesting. And then I fell off because like he just does the same thing. All he was doing was just taste testing food.
You had mentioned stuff about Shane Dawson. I'm just like, nothing about this man entertains me. I don't know what it is. It's just, he just seems so boring.
And I didn't mind him during the first like documentary type series he did because I used to like Graveyard Girl growing up. And she kind of, not disappeared, but like she really fell off a little bit. Mm-hmm. And it was like, oh, like, let's see if she ever, like, he's kind of interviewing her and all that. And then it just went to Jeffree Star, and it was like, oh, no. Oh. And that's another, again, speaking of, like, washed up people, I remember Jeffree Star from the fucking MySpace days. So when I found out years later that he was,
wasn't he, like, friends like Chris Crocker or whatever?
I think, like, you know, friends in the sense that you, like, that the same way YouTubers collab.
That's what I'm saying. Like, they used to do collabs and stuff together.
Because I used to love Chris Crocker, like, when I first started, like, when the Britney drama was going on, I was like, you know what? This person has a point. And I followed him, and I followed the guy from American Idol. He was on Drag Race later. Oh, I don't remember what his name was. But they were, like, best friends. And then Jeffree Star sometimes popped in, like, who's this person? And he had released, like, terrible music. And then all of a sudden I hear his name again in, like, 2014. I'm like, wait. And I look him up. I'm like, he's still got the pink hair and everything. He doesn't look as crazy, like, with the scene look. And he makes makeup, and he's like one of the biggest makeup companies. What the hell happened?
I'm having fun talking about this, but we normally wait on the screen because we're waiting to see if anyone else can chat, right?
I was just gonna go grab some more water.
Okay, well hurry, because Snom is driving me insane. Like, absolutely. In my headphones, just constantly, whoop. Insanity. Absolute fucking insanity. I'm losing my mind. God damn. Yeah, do you want to go grab something real quick? Do you guys have any, what are they called? YouTubers you watched that fell off that you couldn't have predicted them becoming that fucking bizarre in a way? I need interaction. I need to speak as D's gone. I feel so lonely. I feel alone, scared. Look at me. Save me, protect me. I'm one of the Minecraft YouTubers. I'm anxious, so shower me with affection. Do it. No, not really. Give it time, Snom. I'm still here. God. Minceraft YouTubers. You're right. Minceraft YouTubers. Like the old ones. I didn't watch any of the old ones. What's an example? I know like Sky does Minecraft and shit. I always like hear names, but I can never connect that well because again, for some reason I played Minecraft my whole life that it's been around, and for some reason I don't know why, but I never cared about Minecraft content even back then. It's just something I don't really look at. I don't know what it is. The only Minecraft content I've in kind of way consumed in any sort of aspect is narcissistically my own, because the only really Minecraft YouTube video I watch is Minecraft Mania. Which also breaks the promise I made to myself. For originally I was like, I'm not ever gonna make Minecraft videos. It's not my kind of style. But I feel like Minecraft Mania is different because it's not a Minecraft video. It's a Jimmy Bin video about Minecraft. You know? It's a different style. Stylistically, it's not the same.
I'm back.
That's what I'll pretend.
I almost missed a step. I
It's
was
okay if
holding
you
my
died.
pizza.
If you died, I would have just kind of laughed and then, I don't know, maybe
Like, I
shut
just
down
got so
stream.
excited. I'm like, oh yeah, I have pizza.
No,
I was
no, I
thinking I'm a
wouldn't-
little bit hungry, and then I almost missed a whole step and dropped my pizza down the stairs.
If you fell and died, I would not have stopped stream because then I could play Dread. That'd be pretty cool.
Can't reach anything that I could throw at you. I'm not gonna throw the shark. He's too big.
Is there a YouTuber named Fonta, or are you just fucking like discussing the drink? It's like,
Okay, see, my eyes went a
Okay,
little blurry, and
okay.
I read remember farts.
it's okay. Nell said the rest of it. Also, I never once asked you, Google, to respond.
But like, speaking of a drink, I used to love Fanta, but it's so much better in Europe. When they brought it to Canada, I was like, this is disgusting. It doesn't taste like the stuff we drank when we were visiting Grandma.
Grandma. I don't want to say it like that, but yeah. Fonta from Fonta Bob Show. I'm guessing so. But wow, I can't speak. The only Minecraft content I watch is when French do build houses. Okay, that's sick. Okay, Bob still does games. Fonta does crypto education now. Oh, Fitz, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, Fitz is worried. Fitz is look how worried Fitz is. You do have one that fell off. Oh no!
I think, like, who are some of the other old YouTubers I used to watch? Obviously, like, I had a period when I was like 16,
funny.
17 where I really liked like family vlogs before they really started feeling like child exploitation. Like, I thought the Shaytards were cute back in the day. And then I realized how, it's gonna sound bad, I realized how fucking weird Mormons are.
I don't.
Once you learn like the
On
more
my stream, think carefully what you say next.
I'm sorry. The YouTube ones, at least. I'm sure there's very lovely people in real life, but like, there's just this whole community of Mormon Utah like vloggers in Idaho and whatever, and it's all connected, and they're all like, I don't even know. You just passed away.
I don't know what to say now, D. I'm looking for chat to see something I can segue to, but they're still talking about Crypto Fanta.
You know, Shay Carl cheating on his wife. That was like you're literally, your entire image is the family man, and you couldn't even be that. Fuck me up, man. Poor Fitz has just had like their life ruined by this news. Crypto.
Wait, I made a joke about calling it Crypto Fanta. Is that actually the name? Oh my god. This channel does not condone the statement D made a second ago. As, perhaps the best way to say it is, if I have any Mormon fans of any kind, just take D. It's fine. Take her out. Get rid of her. It's alright. We'll accept it. It's the only way we can atone. It's the only way we can atone. God fucking damn it. Wowzers, things are heating up in the gym. It is heating up, indeed. Sure. Because Bitcoin Fanta.
You know what? It's actually the funniest thing, speaking of the Shaytards. You know how I found them? Fucking Onision.
Just call them the Shay family.
I thought I said Shaytards.
Huh?
I thought I said the Shaytards.
No, I'm saying just call them that. I don't like the name they have
Yeah,
for
I guess.
themselves. It's really dumb.
It was so stupid, and it's like all because their very first video was the kids dancing in unitards.
It's a stupid name. I hate it. I get the reasoning behind it. I just think it's a dumb name. You know what I mean? Also, family vlogging in general is a very cursed and terrible thing.
Oh yeah. again, it started like, it used to seem so wholesome, where it's just people posting their family videos to YouTube, and then some of them got famous, and some of them were just, you know, regular people who are like, hey, here's my videos, you can share it on Facebook with like the rest of the family. But then it became like, look at my kids, look at them, look at them, look at them.
Oh, sorry, I'm still recovering after you just saying Mormons are weird. You just...
You know, I found them because
Just out there like
Onision
that.
went on this random rampage for like so many videos, and people were talking about it because the Shea Carl family had they had a new kid and they chose to circumcise him and said that in the video. And Onision went on like this, I don't know, 12 video rant about child mutilation and was like trying to get YouTube to take down Shea Carl for being a child abuser. It's like, my guy, you can have a differing opinion.
Grooming Gary said this? His name is Greg. I could have actually used that. Fuck. I could have actually used that. Greg the Groomer. That works so well.
And then it's like, it's just really funny that years later, it's like, you know, Shea Carl's not the best at anything, but his kids seem to have been relatively okay compared to like what they could have been. But Onision's baby fell out a window, so.
I forgot about that! Oh my god!
I swear that was one of the last updates
I
I've seen in that case.
forgot about that!
Before the update that like Chris Hansen fucked everything up.
I totally forgot that Onision's kid just fell out a window. Cause I don't know, they just decided not to watch their kids or something. Oh my god.
How do you keep your eyes off a toddler enough for them to fall out a window? And then I think they didn't even realize, I think their other kid saw her on the ground and told them like, hey, mom and dad.
Hey, mom and dad, guess where the other kid is that you weren't watching? Outside on the floor. Yeah, so, yeah. Great,
Again, like,
great.
you literally
great
don't
parents.
take your eyes off a toddler ever. I've not even spent an extended amount of time with toddlers, and I know this.
I think this is the first thing that got Fitz to break away from Crypto Fanta for a brief second. A child falling out a window for the briefest second saved Fitz's mind from being caught in this terrible, terrible, unfortunate rabbit hole. Is the best way I could describe it. God,
I mean,
why do
I
any of these people have
assume-
children? I don't know, actually.
I assume she's okay. I have no idea because they never talked about their family to begin with. He liked to pretend he didn't have kids, and one time even called them, quote unquote, people that I parent. Because he didn't. I think he was trying to paint himself as younger, and having
Yeah,
kids makes you look
he always
older.
has this weird thing of painting himself as younger. So yeah, it's
But,
just
like, people just found that
people I
out because
parent.
I think someone came across like the police file or something. It was like, did anyone else know that their child fell out of a window back in like December?
it's just it's this kind of persona he makes of like painting himself as a younger guy that just happens to be like imparting wisdom. It's like, no, you have children. You aren't like some guy just teaching these kids or something. No, those are your kids. They're your kids.
But he also, I remember
Say
this,
they're your kids.
was one person who I guess had been a friend of his and actually knew them in person. She said like their kids would have play dates, and one time they left all the kids alone with him when he and Onision's spouse, or she and Onision's spouse went somewhere, and she comes back and her child is like, she had her own daughter. She's like, she hasn't been changed, and he's like, I don't feel comfortable changing a baby girl. It's like, do you know how fucked up in the head you have to be to even like associate anything bad with changing a baby? You have a baby girl. That man is just like literally the worst of the worst.
So I said like a pained face last. Oh my god, man. You want to play Mario Kart race?
Yes.
Cause I'm in pain right now. Whether from Crypto Fanta, Shay man, what's his face? I don't know. Cheating on his wife through sex. And toddlers falling out windows. YouTube is terrible. What a horrid place. But you know what's not terrible on YouTube? YouTube.com/c/JimmyBim. Check it out for great videos, including many more coming your way, including ones about wrestling, video essays, and, wouldn't you guess, a video with yours truly over there.
That's why I always thought it was so ridiculous when people came after someone who's like relatively harmless in Zoella, and like there was a million videos about her just because a lot of like kids liked her. try to paint her as evil for basically making
Sorry, you
money.
vanished for a second. I guess you like
Sorry.
moved away.
Or they paint her as like the most evil YouTuber for making money. It's like, can you please look at 90% of the men on YouTube?
Oh, was it because I was charging more for like that book or whatever?
Or because she like first ghost wrote a book, which I'm like, do you think all the YouTubers did? And she just did a fiction one, so it was worse for them. And then later it was like, no, she's writing her own book with help, whatever. But then, you know, like whoever manages her creates the items that she sells, like the advent calendars, and they cost too much. Like, you know what? It's stupid and it's shitty. But how do you have like 12 different videos on this one subject? But then there's like literal predators and stuff in Onision and like people who are actually like
Well, because
truly
one
detrimental.
gets more views. That's all it is.
Another one that I don't understand, like I recently,
Yeah, you're being very quiet. I don't know. If,
that I
like-
recently learned about in recent years was that Ace family, and I'm like, where did they come from? Where did they go?
Where did they
Cotton Eye Joe.
come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
I'm sorry. Like, it just came out of nowhere. All of a sudden, I'm hearing Austin McBroom everywhere. I mean, who the fuck is Austin McBroom? That can't be a real name. It is. His name is McBroom. But it's just constantly scamming people out of money, and he's probably cheated on his wife a million times, from what I've heard.
I'm gonna. Oh shit! Fuck. I'm gonna turn you up after this match because apparently you're still quiet.
I'm like literally like leaning uncomfortably into the
Okay,
mic.
so this either means Keck was lying or Emmy here is different. I'll remember this.
I don't know. I'm like literally pressed into it.
Now you
don't
sound
know.
completely different. Okay.
I don't know if I turned it wrong or what, but like,
You probably turned it wrong because now you sound completely different. Speak normally.
what do you mean speak normally?
Like as you know, I just want to hear if this new way is different or not. You know?
I'm speaking. I haven't been speaking any differently.
But see, you say that, but you said, I'm speaking. I've been speaking differently. Like, it
I literally said that louder than I said the first sentence.
what the fuck is happening over in your area? What are you
I
doing?
don't know.
I wish I could see what the hell you're doing right now. God. We all lean in for 2 words and lean back while talking.
Let's see if I can.
Let me see what your position is.
Now I'm trying to like fix it because something must have happened. Is it okay?
That's perfect right there. What happens during gameplay where you move your mouth away or something? That's funny. The game's still out of overpower. See, I asked if the game audio was okay, and you all said it was fine. You all looked at me in the eye, and you said it was fine. I'll remember this. Thank you for letting me know, though. In all honesty, thank you guys.
I
I
wasn't
think she's
leaning
like
away. I
painter,
think
so
I
she
might
can't
have.
lean away.
I think I might have like maybe moved to like the side of it. Is it okay here?
Yeah, it's fine right now. But I was gonna
Wait,
say,
what about here?
That's part of. It's fine now too.
What the fuck? I was literally the whole time leaned.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing I want to point out. With D. Yes, a mic pin to D would work much better, but they're infinitely worse quality, and I don't have one I can easily readily put on my PC. Actually, I could use your shitty one. See if maybe my PC won't make it go brrrr like it does for you. We should try that next
I
time.
think it just has a conflict with the fact that I have Bluetooth headphones.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try that next time to see if it can make it more comfy for you and stuff, and maybe it won't have my echo as much. You know what I mean? It could be fun to try, right?
Maybe.
Unless you
But you know,
don't wanna.
now I agree. Like people going up to Jenna Marbles, and I'm like, no, there's no Jenna, and I have so many terrible YouTubers that I could be watching and that I won't because they're terrible. But I can't just get my weekly fix of stupid content, putting on makeup or like, I don't know, dressing up her dogs.
I'm gonna dress up your dogs. Water. That's sound me falling, by the way. Hi, Bash. How you doing today, buddy? Welcome to Nintendo Night, where we talk about shitty YouTubers, I guess.
I still don't know where the Pauls came from.
That's the edition name. Yeah, the Pauls exploded randomly after Logan made some dumbass fake video about being colorblind.
But I just remember, like, very specifically, I'd never ever heard of these guys until Thanksgiving. We were sitting there at dinner, and Vicky mentioned, like, the Everyday Bro video. I'm like, what's that? And she shows me, I'm like, who the fuck is this? She's like,
Yeah,
oh,
that-
it's Jake
the-
Paul,
the
he's
fir-
getting popular.
That was the first time I ever heard of the Pauls, was the Everyday Bro video. Which
And then
is
all of a sudden
the
I was
most
hearing them
abysmal
everywhere.
thing. But it's intentional. It's abysmal and intentional because then everyone makes fun of him. It becomes big, now everyone's talking about him. Now they won't fucking go away, they're parasites.
Like, I'm
They're
just trying
mo-
to watch my wrestling. I don't need Logan Paul every few
Yeah,
weeks.
get Logan Paul off my wrestling TV, okay?
tired of it.
Now it's personal.
When it was one appearance where he gets fucked up by Kevin Owens, okay. But now he just keeps coming back.
Like, I was fine with Logan Paul being a blight on YouTube. YouTube, that can be his little home. But wrestling is my little escape thing. It's not well loved by the general public. It's kind of like, you know, it's not for normies. No, I'm joking. It's less known. It's a niche thing, and I was enjoying what it is. Of all people, I didn't need Logan Paul to be the one to appear in it. You know what I mean?
This is what happens when old men try to create a show that appeals to younger audiences. Like, you're not getting them for a reason.
Yeah, putting Logan Paul is not getting the younger audience like you think it is.
The younger audiences are way more into, like, wrestling, so when you're
AKA,
trying to be the sports entertainers with random
that's another
cameos.
thing. Stop banning the word wrestling and thinking you're sports entertainment. It's wrestling. Your name is Worldwide Wrestling Entertainment. Wrestling's in the name. Why are you pretending that they're not called wrestlers and they're called superstars? They're wrestlers. Why do you think AEW has a growing younger fan base? It's because they lean into the things that people actually want, like wrestling, and calling people wrestlers, and giving wrestlers freedom to be wrestlers. Pro wrestlers. That's the statement. That's what they're called.
Pro
Stop
sports entertainers?
shocking me at this same area. I will actually eat you. Oh, my car was moving weirdly there. Yeah, I'm getting 6th for sure. Never mind. Or 5th. 7th. What the fuck? I guess I wasn't looking at the number.
These numbers?
Alright. Shell's following me, so I swear in front of someone last minute and I was hitting a hit then. Oh god, that's sad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Also, sorry for the random rant about wrestling. I really like wrestling.
I mean, it fit again, like throwing in these random YouTubers who don't fit in, like, it's unnecessary. They were always bad at celebrity cameos. Yeah, but barring a few.
Logan Paul is a, like, specifically, like, bad one. Because here's the thing. You have a storyline, especially ones that are regarding these two. There's two wrestlers named Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens. They've been fighting ever since their indie days. So, at least over a decade now of these two fighting. It literally became a chant, fight forever. Because they're like fucking anime rivals. They've just been... Their careers have been like so close to each other. And that's the idea. They finally get a match at WrestleMania with those two fighting each other, which was like basically destiny. It was always bound to happen. It was the Naruto and Sasuke thing. It was bound to happen eventually for them to have their big fight. And it's kind of ruined by Logan Paul being involved.
But even then, I was like, okay, you know what? He played his part well enough. He didn't interfere too much.
But then he appeared in their shit again.
Yeah, but saying then he shows up like just a few weeks ago, and I'm like, why? You can't get the people that everyone's asking to see. You can't get them on television. Once again, I am going to rant at the fact that yesterday's episode of Friday Night SmackDown had a combined like less than 4 minutes of women's wrestling, and there was 2 matches.
To put that in perspective, 2 matches, less than 4 minutes. Roman Reigns' entrance, the champion of the program, was longer than both the women's matches of the show. That is beyond fucked up. And I do not stand for that. I hate that shit. We're not going back to the previous shitty era of women's wrestling.
And even just like around that time that Logan appeared again, everyone's like, okay, Logan Paul appeared again. There was not a single women's match. And they have so many women. Like, they have more women than the Raw brand, and yet
the Raw brand gets actual matches and stuff. Maybe here's the thing. Cut the Logan segment. Let women's wrestling happen. Maybe that's just better for everyone.
Yeah.
We're running low on time. We gotta fit Logan Paul. You don't gotta fit Logan Paul.
I just don't get, like, how in...
Fuck out of here.
In 2 hours of entertainment, can you not fit in more than, like, 2-minute matches?
It's just...
And now it's like, oh, well, next week there's a big match. It's like, it doesn't make up for it. Just because it's, like, 2 of the big women's attractions doesn't mean to make up for the fact, like, everybody else gets shafted constantly.
Also, I love Roman Reigns. I enjoy his stuff a lot. Maybe on TV, when you have limited time compared to pay-per-view, cut his entrance. You know? Do it during commercial break. So I was done, and for some reason I thought I could have...
Just learn how to use your time, for fuck's sakes.
What is talking in my right ear there? That was weird. Is that, like, part of the map? That was weird.
I can't tell because I just hear it through the TV, so maybe there's
some, it was very muffled, so you wouldn't be able to hear it on TV. I just got Mario Karted, so...
Sometimes you put in headphones, you can hear those little things in levels and whatnot. Man, it just bothers me. I'm trying to think of more YouTubers that I used to watch.
I'm just pissed about wrestling.
Some of them I just forget about. What I was really surprised about, again, I didn't watch it. Like, I watched a few makeup YouTubers back in the day to try and learn how to do it, like in grade 8. Never looked as good as theirs because I was 14. This was before all the crazy filters and stuff.
Of course.
But then, like, I come back and I'm like, oh my gosh, Nikki Tutorials is like the biggest makeup YouTuber. When did that happen? Like, everyone knows her. And back in the day, she was like, I think she's my age, so like she was also a teenager filming herself in her room.
For me, that's Critical.
Yeah, because Critical had like, I don't know, he had thousands of subscribers, but it was definitely not 100,000.
He was a one-hit wonder originally because he had this video on QWOP and it got really big or whatever, right? And that was like the massive thing, remember?
Yeah.
And then
like,
no one cared to watch his videos after that, but like we never saw the QWOP video originally. Like the first one we watched was Oregon Trail, you know what I mean?
No, we were sitting there. And this was during the time when we would go over to Benny's house, and he would always have random videos.
First one I watched was Oregon Trail. I'd say
he would have random videos to watch, and I was sitting there on MSN Messenger. He's like, "Watch this." I'm like, "What's this?" I click it. It's just some guy playing SpongeBob Botocross.
The first one you made me watch was Oregon Trail. Remember that?
I thought you watched the Botocross one too.
I did not watch the Botocross one first.
It was just him playing SpongeBob Botocross.
But either way. That like, and now it was a legitimate surprise to see him just kind of explode, being like really massively big and everything, you know. Jack has a voice inside the airport, but because people talking about, I assumed it was, but like it was just slightly muffled in my right ear, and it kind of bugged the shit out of me.
You know, like then I saw him getting a little bit more popular after the Oregon Trail thing, like not popular, but people knew him a bit more. And then all of a sudden, I was actually starting to see his content, and then he showed his face, and like people really came out because they weren't expecting him to look like that. They were there. It was just really funny because like I don't want to be mean, but like I feel like he looks like what a lot of people picture certain YouTubers to look like. And then those YouTubers get like unmasked in a way and they're
you mean like Dream?
Yeah, Dream and
he looks like what they expect like Dream and Cryotic to look like.
Cryotic and even Corpse Husband, like. And then when they actually see photos of those guys, they're all disappointed. It's like you just pictured something. I never pictured.
Maybe don't randomly, like, create your own image for this person and then be disappointed when they don't happen to be your own image. I don't know.
Like, to me, it was just funny when I saw his face. I thought people were making it up because I knew he was younger, but I still pictured him older. Because, like, when I first found him, I thought he was, like, already an adult, but I didn't realize he was, like, again, my age or so. I think he might be a year older than me. But he was a teenager then at the time, so I thought he was like way older, and then he said his age at one time.
That was embarrassing.
And then he's revealed, and I really thought he was going to be like some bearded lumberjack looking guy for some reason. The voice really threw me off.
That also made me wonder, like, when I had people watching my stuff before I showed my face a lot, I wonder if like anyone was genuinely surprised by my appearance.
I wonder too, because like I obviously know what you look like, so I don't know what people hear. When I hear your voice, I just, I picture you.
Yeah. I mean, obviously. I'm just saying, like, for the people who didn't see my face, I wonder what kind of, like, I wonder what they pictured. It's always kind of curious, you know what I mean? You little bitch. That's sounds I made, for sure. For sure. Oh, fucking A, Steve. I'm always gonna wonder why that's your name. I'll appreciate either way.
I feel like I have most of the people here on some form of social media, so I can't ask the same. Like, you saw my face pretty much early on. I don't know if you even got
Well, I mean, like,
picture
some
face.
people here for sure you can at least ask.
What is some of you picture? I'm not gonna post a picture, but I'm interested. What do you see when you hear my voice?
You might want to lean in a bit more and you say. Oh, fuck.
I see something else that just slipped my mind.
I know you're just kind of speaking to yourself there, but that time I legitimately did not.
Sorry, I meant to say that louder as I was about to say something and it completely slipped my mind. Was it about Critical or about one of those other YouTubers? I have no idea.
I know I was going to say I don't tend to like Corpse Husband fans.
That was another one that I felt like such a boomer for. I'd never heard of this person until I played like a little bit of Among Us, and then I started getting some Among Us videos recommended, and I was like, who the hell is Corpse?
Yeah.
He was like in every single comment thread, like people were talking about him. Like, is that like a YouTuber? And then I learned about his fandom.
I don't care for Corpse Husband's content at all, but I don't know anything enough about the guy himself to really say stuff, but I do have to say for sure that I don't like the community that he made.
One thing I remember when you talk about like people
Not a
not
fan.
knowing, like, based on a voice, I remember when we were in high school, Benny used to play a lot on like Call of Duty online through like the talking on PlayStation, and he had that group of guys who he was playing with, and they all started like arguing with him because they thought he was trying to pretend to be 15.
Ugh.
Like,
Yeah, it was weird.
They're like, you don't have to pretend to be younger just because you're not that good. He's like, I swear to God, I'm not an adult. I'm like, you have to be an adult. You're probably like just fucking around. He's like, I
I'm
swear to God, like, do I have
15.
to show you my non-existent learner's permit?
Leave me alone. I'm 15. But yeah,
And he doesn't even have a particularly deep voice.
what I
Like,
was gonna
maybe
say,
it
though,
his
was-
mic.
with Kyler, what he was saying was, that's a nice way to look at things. Just to name his personality, like a name and personality when you don't know what they look like, you know. Because then, you would never be one of those people who like watches like a non-faced YouTuber, non-faced, wow, a faceless YouTuber and being like, oh wow, they're probably hot and dreamy.
I just got like kind of a general vibe, but I never picture them that much. Like you said, I just picture them as their avatar usually, or something like that, or like some concept. I don't even know. Critical, like I said, for some reason, honestly, I don't know why, but I pictured him looking like Harley from Epic Mealtime a little bit back in the day.
Yeah, me too. When I was younger.
I'm not sure what it was, if it was like a certain way he spoke or laughed or something, but it just sounded like that's the kind of face his voice would belong to. And so I was surprised, like, oh, that's what he looks like. Interesting. And that was about it.
Fuck you.
But the way that some of these people react, like there was like a recent thing floating around that may or may not be Corpse. And everyone's like so disappointed because he doesn't look like this. It's like, yeah, 'cause
that's
you guys just,
so fucked
you guys
up.
literally started drawing this man and like creating this character, and now you're upset that he doesn't look like it when he's like, as on purpose, never showed his face.
Sorry, Nell bashed into me with all her mushrooms and just gave me a boost. It was very funny. I very much enjoyed it. Thank you, Nell.
I'm trying to think like who else has been faceless or like didn't show their face for a bit. I know there's been more people that I've wondered what they look like, and then I was like, oh, that's what it's like.
Big jumps, big jumps. But yeah, the corpse one's really fucked up because like you can't just give this person your own persona of them and then be disappointed that they don't look that way. That's
It's so
so
weird,
fucked
like-
up.
They draw him, like I always see Corpse drawings float around, and they're always like the same character. And it's so strange to me because it's like drawing book characters who haven't had a movie yet. I'm like, but he's a person.
Yeah.
Like, why can't you draw something that's like related to him? But no, you have this whole look for him. I don't think he's ever even said what his hair color is, but they all decided he has like shaggy black hair. He kind of looks like Onision back
It's
in the
it,
day.
again, it was like the cryotic thing where like similar to Dream. I don't know what it is with faceless people and making their fucking sweaters green. I don't know what that's about. But Cryotic and Dream have that same fucking weird thing with like they're just brown-haired guys with green sweaters was the thing they randomly decided was their thing that makes them the person, and they all like agreed on it and decided that's just what it is, you know? I just thought it was kind of strange. You know what I mean? Like, I got it with Snake from the Late Night Crew because no one knew what Snake looked like, so people just started drawing Snake as the character Snake from Metal Gear. Because that's where the name came from, you know, was the
Yeah.
idea. So it's like, alright, that's an easy fan art idea. You know? Obviously, it's very different now that we actually know what Snake looks like, but yeah. Really, it's just fans creating an OC of a YouTuber's brand to fill in for them not showing what they look like. Exactly. It's really fucking strange. Well, what do you mean this human man doesn't look like the anime man I picture him as? Right? It's so fucked up. They're never gonna look like your anime persona you made. You know?
It's just so funny.
Like, you just put fucking Kaneki, like, so I've seen people, like, basically just draw Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul and be like, corpse drawing. It's like, he's never gonna look like a fucking anime character. What are you talking about?
But it's the
What a
way
weird
that they're
standard.
like, they all just have this idea. Like, for me, like, I just picture some, like I said, I pictured Critical looking kind of like Harley, because I just, like, that's just what I associate his voice with, but I didn't actually think, like, oh yeah, he has to look like that. Same with, Cryotic. When I first, like, heard of him, and, like, you mentioned him, and, like, I heard his videos, I'm like, for some reason, I pictured him looking like the guys, Dan and Phil, something like that kind of aesthetic.
I pictured certain qualities about him, but not specifically his face. You know what I mean?
I don't picture a
Like, for
face.
example,
I just thought like maybe he would look something like that.
Like, he said he had lighter hair one time, so I just pictured, alright, lighter hair, and that's it. You know what I mean? I never got really an actual shape idea of like what exactly altogether the pieces would look
Yeah.
like. I'd know the certain pieces on their own, and that's it. Which was fine. I didn't have any expectation of what someone looked like, and I wasn't about to be like, you know, disappointed if someone didn't fit the bill. I was disappointed that he turned out to be a groomer.
Yeah.
That's a whole different thing. That's where my disappointment came from. Just pathetic. Again, I made a joke about it, but I always dreamed of the day, I was like, hey, here's a YouTuber, a streamer I like. It'd be cool one day if I surpassed them, right?
Yeah.
I meant like, you know, over time getting big and getting past him. I didn't mean I have more subs than him now because his channel doesn't exist anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's a different thing. That's more just sad. An end no one really wanted. That story. I mean, now with the context, yes, you do want it, but I'm saying like at the time, you would. No one wanted those events to ever occur. That's a better way to say it. I'm good talking. Oh yeah.
Honestly, like, how can you be upset that someone doesn't look how you look? I understand if it's a
Yeah.
character, but like people, like I almost always picture someone wrong if I try to guess based on their voices or something. 'Cause I'm just not good at that. But like, I'm not attached to that. I'm like, that's not my real image of you. Like, I literally had a dream last year. I remember writing about it in the Discord, like about people in the Discord trying to buy my house for some reason. And I pictured people like Fitz, who I had like no idea what they looked like. And now I had no idea what she looked like either at the time. And so I was like, I'm just picturing like just this concept. Like, I know that it's them. I don't even know if they had faces or bodies or anything in this dream.
We're calmly talking. Lena takes a chance to sneak on by, to slither, to walk on through like,
The only time I've ever
don't mind if I
pictured-
do. Fuck out of
The
here.
only time I've ever pictured a character that I didn't know what they looked like and actually got it pretty right was How I Met Your Mother. I was really
Yeah?
happy when I saw like the mother reveal. I was like, oh my god, that's like what I've been picturing her
Well,
like
'cause-
for years.
Here's the thing, what I was gonna say. In terms of picturing people, sometimes what will happen sometimes in a call if I hear someone's voice raw and eventually see what they look like, I'm like, oh, that's what you look like. Okay, you know, it's never like, that's not what I want. I don't want.
Thank you, Dan.
This wasn't a good time to raid, I don't think. You picked the wrong stream. You picked the wrong guy. There was better choices out there. I'm saying that right now. Right now. Immediately. Off the cusp, I'm telling you. Nablink, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you enjoyed the lover host. What was the result, by the way? What happened in the end? What went off in the end? I'm curious. I popped in
Everyone
for a
shows
brief
up
bit
and
to
I
check
start
out.
choking.
Don't worry about D. She's choking and dying. I promise if she dies, I'll show her corpse. But here,
I'm corpse.
your corpse. Big reveal, everyone. The whole time. The whole time. It was that easy. You won? Shit, impressive. I'm actually proud of you. No, like legitimately. All jokes aside, look, guys. We're done joking for 2 seconds. I'm taking off the helmet. That's not a helmet. That's headphones. I'm taking off the headphones. We're stopping for a second. I'm proud of you, buddy. You did great. You're great. You're
Congrats
awesome.
on winning whatever it was.
You don't know shit. It's okay. And first off, real fast, I'm gonna say, Nablink and Serenity Artsy, you guys both followed. So guess what? There's a fun special thing about being a Jimmer Bimmer. That's what we like to call ourselves. Okay. You all get a power now. So let's talk about it. Let's have a chat. I'm putting on the Macho Man shade. No, I'm not even just putting on Macho Man shades for this. We're gonna get as serious as we can. We're getting as serious as we can. This is an important occasion. This is an important occasion. Oh, here we go. All right. Hey. So. Let's have a chat. First off, Emmy's fucking gifting 10 subs, so I guess, okay, well, one thing at a time. Let's all relax. Let's all relax for 2 seconds. First off, the first reward, the force power. Okay, so for Blink, your power that you get for following is that anytime it is raining on a Thursday afternoon, you can jump exactly 4 centimeters higher than you could before, reaching heights you've never known, further than you've ever gone. Remember this, it'll come in handy one day. For Serenity, very important. This one's really cool. This one's really sick. If you crinkle your nose 42 times, you now can extend your middle finger 4 bits longer. Like around here. That's your power. Amazing. Mate, your power. Let me tell you something. Have you ever seen toilet paper before? I know you have. I know damn well you have. Let's discuss toilet paper, shall we? If you've seen toilet paper before, every single time you consume a slight piece of toilet paper, you get a little bit more static charge. If you eat a lot of toilet paper, imagine the lightning you can conjure from your fingertips. Take 17 rolls for an example. Gum, gum, gum. All gone. Bang! Power! Unfortunately, you're also allergic to toilet paper now, so be very careful, okay? It's like there's a high risk, high reward type deal. Like, you're probably gonna be out of commission for a while, but you will have to, like, you're gonna have to eat those toilet paper rolls and then BANG! No! I didn't mean to say bang and have Emmy gift sub immediately as I said. Emmy, that's 15 total. Holy shit, thank you so much. In all honesty, I'm always grateful for you, man. Thank you. You're great. Vash, was your power again? Let's see. I don't think I gave you one, so I'm giving you a new one. Okay. So the average human piss has heat to it. Yours does not. In fact, it's cold. You could freeze people with your piss. Like, I'm cold-hearted right now, because now give me 5 stars. I almost said 5 stars.
Where did
5
mom
subs.
and dad go wrong with you?
Pick a reason. It's probably all of them.
20 left, then you get
okay.
your new chair to replace Gary chair.
Hello, everyone. Oh, sorry about the chair goal and the sub goal. I know a lot's happening right now. Okay, let me explain what tonight is. Today is Nintendo night. A special night I have every once in a while with my sister over here. Dee, would you like to introduce yourself?
No.
She does not want to introduce herself. Doesn't matter. Dee over here is my co-host in this little quick show I do every once in a while, where we essentially just play Nintendo games with viewers until we branch off and just do it on our own, usually. Right now we're playing Mario Kart, so if anyone wants to join, you're welcome to if you have the game. You just have to use the Switch command to join. To give a brief summary of the stream, have you ever seen someone that just, like, kind of sucks? That's me. Hi, welcome to the stream. You did it. You made it. I'm so proud of you all. I hope you all had a great time playing the game. I hope it was fun. Also, I'm very grateful for the raid, and I'm very grateful for the follows and the gift subs. I don't know what else to say aside from I'm in front of bigger crowds. I get a little bit nervous, so I panic. So I hope everything's going good, everyone.
I'm so sorry. I took the biggest bite a second before you asked me to speak.
Yeah, is that why you just fucking went?
Yes.
Fucking useless. Give a proper introduction now. I believe in you.
I'm Dee.
Magnifique! Magnifique! Put us in a game. Put us in a game. I demand a race. I demand a race, D. Put me in the game, coach. Put me in the game. I'm feeling cool today. I'm feeling cool, guy. I'm feeling ready. Yeah, hit me with those give me with the thises all around my body. Throw them at me. Throw them at me. Caress me with the bitches. Wow, no. The thises. There we go. Proper wording. Holy shit. God, was not expecting the raid. Especially like during our conversation about YouTubers and weird things about them. I felt like a really weird time for that. Now I kind of I feel a little stupid now. It's always when we're talking about something dumb that someone raids, and I'm just like, what do I do? I don't know what steps to take after it. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense.
I was supposed to wax your leg.
Yeah, well, guess who didn't?
Nabbit.
That's right. You failed. Another day, perhaps another night.
I'm gonna sneak up on you one of these days and just do it.
You're going farther away from the mic again, I swear.
Sorry. I was looking down at the chat and I moved my head when I looked down.
It is very funny that it's becoming a constant this stream that you're just disappearing. Because your audio level hasn't changed once since Nintendo Nights. So this is just you leaving at times. Like you just dip away. Alright, tell me, if you guys want to see pro Mario Kart skills, look at the left screen.
Don't fucking do me like that.
For the record, D's on the left, I'm on the right, in case someone's curious. I'm playing as... Fem Squid? I forgot the name.
Fem Squid?
I don't remember the name! What do you want from me? No, that's what Mass Effect people call Shepard. If you play as a... Girl Shepard. I remember that now. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Squid Girl, right?
Nope, that's just what you called it.
Inkling Girl. There we go. That's right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That. Yeah, I'm that. I don't play Splatoon, okay? I don't
Neither
play.
do I.
I definitely don't play the Inklings in Smash. They bother me. They bother me. They drive me. They give me conniptions, D. They give me a heart attack.
I was thinking recently we were talking about like getting new computer and iPad and whatever I was talking about.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, I want to look at the Black Friday sales. That's still a while away. And then I realized next month is November. What the fuck? Where is this year gone?
Yeah, it's going really fast, huh? Snom, I swear to God, you hit me again, I'm gonna send you to an orphanage.
I just remembered
Not
that
because you want to have parents, I'm just gonna lock you in there.
I just remember that because I joked the other day that the next sub goal is going to be my iPad.
No.
And then
no more using sub goals for you. You got big-headed last time.
No, and then I remembered that and I was like, oh yeah, I have to check around and see how much it's going to be for Black Friday in a few months. I'm like, holy shit, that's like a month and a half away. I need to start Christmas shopping. Oh my god.
Guys, okay, so you guys remember the sub goal plushie for D, right? To put in perspective, it was a fucking nightmare. I got D the plushie instantly. Instantly, she's fucking just berating our father. He's like saying, "Ah, my dear daughter," and she's like, "You are not on my level anymore," and she's freaking like attacks him with snowballs. It's terrible. It was a mess.
Please,
I
like,
can never ever have that kind of big head
I would
again.
lily love to pelt Dad with a snowball at least once. I feel like it would just be really funny.
See, in the context how I was speaking, that sounds way more malicious than I think you do. Than I think you mean, I mean.
Because I absolutely feel like he would one day walk into like your room or something and just pelt you with a snowball.
Oh, he would. Like you did that
That's
one
just
time.
the dad vibe.
You did that. You remember. Don't you forget. Don't you ever forget. See, the problem with Nintendo nights is I get a little afraid when people rate us on these nights, right? Because we'll be in the middle of playing with viewers and it looks like everything's just dead for a bit, you know? Panic time, you know what I mean? But yeah. This year's gone fast. My birthday's next month.
It's
You're
so
gonna die.
strange, like this. I felt like 2020 both dragged and like
Rough.
went by really quickly, but 2021, January was like 7 years, and then like the rest of the year went by really fast.
Here's the issue. I just realized.
Like I was thinking, I made my Instagram account a few months ago for games, and then I'm like, holy shit, that was like 6 months
Yeah.
ago now.
You played the Instagram game pretty well, huh?
By
I'm st-
accident, I just wanted to post photos of my video games.
Yeah, and I'm only a little bit jealous, you know. I'm trying to get a better following these things for years, and D steps on Instagram for a minute and surpasses everything I've ever done. It's very impressive. You should advertise in the Discord more.
But I don't want to.
Why not? It's all aesthetic stuff. I'm sure people would enjoy it. I think it's chill and cool. And epic and rad. See, Elena would enjoy it.
I mean, I don't mind sharing it with a few people, but I'm like, I don't want like people to like know me. I don't post my face on it or anything.
Well, I mean, that's fine then, right? If you don't post your face, that's just like aesthetic stuff. Again.
No, I'm saying like I don't want people to be like, oh, that's you. Like, no, I'll share. I would share it with Elena.
I don't. They wouldn't be able to connect to that, Sue, because you don't post your face.
But if I post my Instagram, then people know that it's my Instagram.
This is the most bizarre thing I've ever heard. I understand it, but like I understand what you mean, but the way you're wording it is so fucking bizarre. You know what I mean? Because like
listen, I had to put a fake relationship status in my bio solely to keep away men.
it's just
it's
I like the way you say it though. It's like I don't want people to follow because I don't want people to know me. It's the first way you say it. It's like, bro.
But I like posting pictures a lot, so like I'm an Instagram person. That's always been my thing. I used to like when Facebook was newer, everybody used to post photos back in the day,
Being
so it
bullied.
wasn't just me. But like you just post like a whole album just of photos that you took, and like half of them are the same. And I was like,
See-
I always take too many photos and post too many, so like, you know, I'm gonna put the video games over here where people might appreciate it.
See, that's nice. I like that you found a cool place to put stuff. My Instagram's just a hellscape, so
Yeah.
that's a fuck thing. I've thought about making a channel Instagram before, but nobody I fucking have on my channel uses Instagram, really. Barely any of you fucks actually have Instagram. My audience just doesn't give a shit about that. They'll have, like, Twitter, some of them. You guys just aren't big on the social media. That's fine. It just means I can't, like... If I want to connect to the same type of viewer base that I currently am connected to, which I have been enjoying very much, and would like to keep kind of getting viewers like you guys, it seems that my type of audience just doesn't cater to social media, which means I can't use social media as a way to grow my audience as much as I just have to keep going on, say, Twitch or YouTube, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. Like, there's always, like, different ones that I liked. Like, Instagram I've stuck with basically since... When did I make Instagram? Like, 2012 or something? So, like, I just post pictures. That's about it. Like, I don't care if people like them or not. I just like to post, you know, my cat and stuff. But, like, I had a Tumblr when it was, like, newer and stuff for, like, a few years. And I just got tired of it because I'm like, you know, I don't follow a lot of the shows that I used to reblog. And, like, the audience, a lot of it's changed and is younger. I'm like, I'm not interested in having this many kids on my dashboard.
Makes sense, yeah.
Because like they all like, you know, kids stuff. There was more shows that I didn't watch because I'm like, this is not like my interest. This is like now a new generation's interest.
Now, see, let me explain exactly. This is an example of the audience we have.
And same with Twitter.
The only reason
like
I use
Twitter, but...
the only reason I have Insta is to contact my tattoo artist. I would have no reason for Insta. I have no social media. Do you see? This is exactly what I mean. It's exactly what I'm saying. That it would help me in finding the same type of audience base. You know. Need to go to bed because after I left, I stared at the ceiling for 3 hours. Wait, what? I have... Oh, okay, see, this is the context that's needed, Alina. Otherwise, you confuse the Shemi. Good night, take care.
Bye, Alina.
Why did you confuse the fuck out of me?
I'll send you my Instagram later. You can follow me.
Take care. But yeah. It's a strange strange thing. Cause now I'm kind of trapped in the sense I'm in an audience that just only appears through Twitch, so I have to just hope that I get Twitch rated like today, but that they like my style of content, because I guarantee you 90% of the people that raid today won't stick around because that's just the way it is. You know, that's rating. That's Twitch rating. Not every raid can be the Animal Crossing community. D tells me these sweet stories, the Animal Crossing community. This wonderful community that sticks around for raid, like 90% of them come and talk and chat, and it's like, holy shit.
I mean, granted, I think it's a lot because a lot of them tend to stream similar things, so it's like, oh, these people also have, like, islands you can visit.
That doesn't happen for other Twitch streamers. A raid means that you get, like, 1% of the people that came to raid will follow. And, like, if you're lucky, they'll stay. You know what I mean? It's very strange. And everyone's fine with that. I'm fine with it too, also. It's just the idea of, like, you know, if I can get that one, I'm happy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like the dream. But it's never, like, a guarantee that, like, some raid will actually do anything for you, because they might just not dig your content at all. Especially if you're doing something that night that's different from what they're watching, right? Like, say, for an example, if I, like, if I'm playing Breath of the Wild, right? And I raid, what's it called? I read like Dave playing Minecraft, right? There's no guarantee that a lot of my users will stick around because maybe they don't want to feel like watch Minecraft or something like that, right? I'm bad at Mario Kart. What is happening to me? I'm too busy talking. But yeah, you feel that? So, the idea essentially becomes like, okay, well, they're probably not going to stick around, or they might stick around. We'll see. But there's a chance. You know what I mean? Yeah. And that's what rating's based on. It's based on that one chance, right?
Oh, heck.
So, yeah, that was just before I hit a bullet bill, so I'm very upset. I was about to use it.
in the air.
So, like, there's the chance that maybe they'll stick around and watch Dave play Minecraft, and that's enough, you know? If I can help someone on Twitch by rating them and giving them a chance to have more viewers, then good, you know?
Yeah.
But unlike the Animal Crossing community, it's definitely not the majority of, that sticks around for a raid. Even if you raid someone who's playing the exact same fucking thing, too. It's weird.
A lot of times, sometimes they stick around because, like, you know, the islands you can visit and everything, and sometimes it's just you stick around for a little while. That's why I always say I find it funny. I'm like, oh yeah, I watch different streamers, so sometimes I come in and I'm like, oh, why does nobody talk during a raid?
Yeah, because you're still new to the rest of Twitch behavior, essentially.
But that's why I like Instagram, by the way. It's because, like, most of the people that I follow and the people who follow me back are girls, and it's just a nicer vibe. There's not as many guys.
Wow. The fuck? Christ. Are you playing on Nintendo Switch? We are, actually. Indeed. Currently, as stated in the title. Well, it says the Switch command, which I guess is an implication, but not really as much stated. So yeah, that's fair. That's entirely fair. What I was gonna say though was, how much longer do you want to go for Mario Kart?
I don't know.
CPU are on the same today. You're right, they are.
I can
They
end
really
after
are.
this round, or it can keep going if people want.
I'm just
to keep going,
curious because I know Nell is it's late for Nell, so I don't know how long Nell can keep going for, you know. I think I spend most of my day on your stream, so when it ends, I don't necessarily want to stick around. Someone else's stream, I like having time to do things. No, I totally get that too. And that's the thing. Everyone else has that same thing going on, right? Especially for smaller streamers, because smaller streamers, we don't have a lot of passing viewers. We have loyal viewers, and then the loyal viewers that just stop coming, and that's where you start dropping in numbers, and then maybe you get some more loyal viewers. It's a mess, you know what I mean?
Okay, we can end after this cup then.
There's not a lot of passing by viewers, right? So they won't like come by the end of the stream and want to watch more Twitch, and then you do a raid and that kind of stuff, right? It's more so hey, I just ended streaming. You've been here for 6 hours. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You probably don't want to watch any more streaming now. It was already hard enough for you to dedicate all your time for this. That's the norm for a lot of smaller streamers. And that happens a lot when people raid me too. People have been watching a stream all day. They want a break. They want to rest. They don't want to watch any more streaming. I went to a fucking grass field. You know what I mean though, right?
Yeah.
TestFit said. That's essentially what it is. I don't know why I just click break and stop moving, but hey. Gaming. Like, I don't know how long they streamed that Lover Host thing, for an example, but I guarantee, like, a lot of those people are probably tired and want to go to bed or something, you know what I mean? It's late. They watched a big show. They watched Dave win. They watched me fall into a fucking pit of water. Like a coward.
I just like having places to post, like, you know, my island. People actually want to see my Animal Crossing island sometimes. Because I'm like, I posted on my Instagram before,
dick.
my regular one, and then I'm like, who cares about this? Like not half, more than half of the people I know in real life don't even have a Switch, let alone Animal Crossing.
Yeah, it's because people in real life are kind of lame.
I think I have like a lot of people, like my best friend, she never had that many games growing up because it was like the whole, like, you know, boys play games, girls don't do that.
You're getting quieter again.
Sorry, girls don't play games, you know. And now she has her PlayStation, but she's like, I don't want to spend the money on like another system, so she just has the PlayStation. So I'm like, okay, you don't play Nintendo games that I can play with you. And there's
Oh, fuck, I was gonna chat for some reason instead of actually driving.
I've done that many times.
Distracted driving. What I was gonna say was, in terms of, what's it called? Streaming, right? It's also why I don't ever have any sort of ill content towards a streamer who pops in, rates, and leaves immediately. Because you just streamed. You're exhausted. I know the feeling. Maybe you want to go piss. Maybe you want to go eat. It happens to me all the fucking time. I always expect when someone to raid, they're gonna leave immediately after. And I don't expect a goodbye message because it's kind of, I know with me, I feel like I'm awkwardly drawing the attention to myself if I give a goodbye message, you know?
Yeah.
Already after drawing attention to the raid. It makes me feel uncomfortable.
I was saying, it was just funny, like, I'm just so used to it, like, even though people don't usually, like, stick around too much, they typically at least pop in and say hi, or, like, a bunch of emojis or something, just to be like, hey, raid.
Yeah, a lot of people have, like, raid emojis and stuff. I do not. People just come in and usually spam a this, if anything, you know? And they'll be, like, raid messages and stuff. Like, everyone say this one message, you know? But yeah. Levangamty, also, I'm happy to be here anytime I can. It's always great having you around, Dormac. It's always great. Ah, fuck.
There was a point years ago,
Oh,
like,
I'm thirsty. I forgot I
I
drank.
always had my Instagram private because I'm like, I just don't want people following me that I don't know, really. And then
Hold
I'm
up,
like, I'm gonna
hold
make
up.
a public one. I was gonna make an art one. Then I realized I don't make art.
Deep. You can't hear alerts, but hold up. Tremlin Tree, thank you so much for the follow.
Oh.
You're an official Jimmer Bimmer, and here's the thing that's very important about that. Number 1. Picture, if you would, a superpower. Now picture the one you're about to get, because you get one when you follow here. Now, here's a cool one, just for you. Every time you happen to stub your toe, the pain is amplified 5 times, but you can shoot a mini fireball on that time frame. Only during the pain. When the pain wears off, the fireball privileges are gone. Congratulations! These powers are fucking awful. The more I think about these weird ones I'm making for people, it's just honestly terrible. If you hit me again, I'm putting you in the pits. For life. Snom, for life. Yeah, what were you saying, by the way?
What was I saying?
Is it gone?
It's gone. You know what's back in my head?
What?
Oh, come all ye faithful.
Stop thinking about coming all you faithful. What's wrong with you?
I don't know. Like, I was thinking already, like, it's too early to get a Christmas song stuck in my head. But, like, it's really weird that it's Oh Come All Ye Faithful.
I'm in like complete fuck. I'm in complete focus mode and I'm still bad. This is my issue. Also, did I tell you what I made my power for the German Bear thing? Milk tastes two times better for me. But because of my allergy, the power is quite useless.
I used to be jealous of you as a kid.
Oh, bitch! Why?
Because I didn't want to not be able to eat cheese and stuff and all that. But everyone always tried to make us drink milk back then. Because,
so you just
like,
hate actually drinking milk
the milk
itself?
commercials, and I'm just like, milk is disgusting. It's like somehow it tastes like nothing and also bad at the same time.
Also, if possible, can you scooch a little bit closer again?
Sorry.
But yeah, I don't know what milk tastes like. It looks weird. That's all I'll say.
It's weird. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It's weird. And even worse is cream. So, like, every time, like, my friends would, like, actually want to drink the little cream packets that you can get for coffee at, like, when they have, like, a function or whatever, I'm like, what's wrong with you?
Again, I don't know. I can't. The problem is also whenever anyone describes milk, it's not really much of a description. Cause a lot of people say, like, you just can't really describe it because it's milk, you know?
Saying, like, it doesn't taste like much, but it also tastes bad.
When you said literally,
really
you made this weird sound like a t loudly, and it was very interesting. Sorry, I didn't mean to, like, it amazed me.
It's literally.
Literally. But, yeah. I don't know, like, yeah, as you said, it's a strange description. I don't think anything really quite relates to it that I can have, you know what I mean? That doesn't contain dairy, the core ingredient. If I get hit by one more passing blue shell this stream, I swear to God.
You know, like, back in, like, the early 2000s, that was really when, like, all the commercials were super rampant for parents, and there's no, like, internet to check whether it's, like, that true. So, like, everyone's like, no, you have to have milk, you have to have milk. So it's like, you have to have this glass of milk. I'm like, this is just disgusting.
I swiped
and there was also a
second place
period
from
where mom heard that it was, like, better for kids to eat fish, so I had to eat fish. I'm like, Mom, stop making me eat fish sticks, they're fucking nasty.
You hated fish. I'm sorry now. It was necessary for you to understand. You have to be humbled. You have to be look at me. Look me deep in the eyes. Humbling was good for you.
See, I don't even think Kyler says sour. I don't taste sour. It tastes like clear.
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know.
How am I supposed to picture that?
I imagine it's like, you know,
Christ.
it's just bad.
For context, anyone new here, the reason I'm talking about not being able to eat milk is because drink milk is because I am deathly allergic, and if I have any, I die. So I don't want to take that chance, if that makes any sense, you know? It has a sour aftertaste.
See, I don't get that. Maybe it's the kind of milk we have in comparison. I don't know.
I guess, yeah.
Buttermilk. Oh my
milks,
God.
right?
Dad tricked me, telling me that it tastes like yogurt, but like it's like sweet yogurt when I was a kid. So I take a sip of that, and I wanted to kill my father.
I wanted to kill my dad.
That is genuine. It is sour. It is nasty.
I consider it patricide.
It tastes like something that you're not supposed to eat. Like it's gone bad. Ugh. But he loves it, and I don't understand. I'm like, okay,
fuck off, Fitz.
At least milk doesn't taste like much.
Maybe what the?
Maybe it's refreshing to some people.
See what that was? That was rude. That was rude. Whoever that was, every single time you decide to open a fucking locked door, I will be behind it screaming. That is a new thing. And you'll never suspect it. You go to open your locked bathroom door to let yourself out. Ah! There I am, yelling.
I feel like I have very strong opinions when it comes to, like, taste, but for very bland things.
You go to eat, you go to bed, you go to sleep, I've eaten your bed. It's gone.
Like,
Yum yum. Goodbye.
Like, milk is gross. All the fucking fake milks are nasty that I've tried. They're all disgusting.
I have tried a fake milk. And does that taste anything like actual milk, or?
No. Almond milk tastes like, I don't know, like someone's trying to trick you, like telling you, no, it's good, and they're really laughing at you. I don't know why. Some people love drinking almond. Like, my friend Nikki loves almond milk.
No, it's good, dude, I promise. It's good.
I was really expecting the most delicious, refreshing thing. Don't drink coconut water. Don't do it. It's so bad.
I've heard coconut water is only good out of the coconut.
Maybe, but like people.
But
were,
if you buy it, it's like rat shit.
People were saying it's like so yummy and like refreshing, and I'm like, oh, I want to try this because I like, you know, some coconutty drinks sometimes. And I get this thing, and first of all, the texture is appalling.
Eat shit, Snom! Eat shit, you fucking bastard! I came down like an eagle, just plop myself in front of him. Terrible. Awful. Christ. It tastes like clear, but then you realize there's a smudge. That's a good fucking description. Still can't ever taste it. Like, I don't know what the fuck that means, but that's fine. Milk tastes like sad bones. Also fair. Kick me from the game. That happens sometimes. Sour milk means it's gone bad. Heard that too. When I was younger, for some reason, I could not drink milk for medical reasons, so I drank soy milk. what the fuck did I drink?
You had
Was
like
it soy
a
milk?
soy formula.
Yeah, that shit was fucking... Oh, no, not that. What about the So Good one? What was that?
Oh, that was Mom made you try that a few times. That was soy milk.
That soy milk, that shit was rotten.
Oh, she
I
thought
hated
you would
that.
like it because you liked the ice
The
cream.
ice cream was good. The milk was not good. Very different.
You know, you
Didn't
really liked
even
the
taste the
formula.
same.
Mom just gave you that formula when you were older too, because again, trying to figure out how to get calcium in a baby that can't have milk.
I would like to point out that Nell didn't even say time for bed yet, and Fitz like, good night, Nell. It sounds like you're kicking Nell out.
So
you know?
funny.
It sounds like you're just like, get out, good night, Nell. You know?
You know what's another one? Chocolate milk.
Good night, Nell. Take care.
I love
you.
chocolate milk, but it has to taste more like chocolate than milk. Sometimes you get it where it has like the chocolate taste, but it still tastes like milk. Disgusting.
Fitz, you've also said you'd leave after a league game before, and we had another one after that. So I don't trust people until they say goodnight themselves. So,
Fitz just really wanted to
checkmate.
win. Again, siblings, you have to.
Check bait. That's what I meant to say. I almost said masturbate. God damn it. I'm speaking more than I need to now. That's my issue. I'm saying words. It's that kind of occasion again. I need to piss my ass. Piss my pants. Piss! I need to pee.
You good?
No, not in the slightest. What was I gonna say? Do you want to talk to him or do you want to go on AFK stream real quick?
Go on AFK.
Okay. Everyone, we'll be back shortly with probably me and D playing, I don't know, like Mario Bros 3 or something for a little bit before we decide to call this. But, as for Mario Kart, that's done for now. If you want to stick around and enjoy just cozy siblings playing Mario while, you know, I yell at D for being, I don't know, a disgrace to the family.
Cozy.
Cozy. Feel free to. If not, I'd like to thank for having you anyways, you know. It was a good time, and I enjoyed it, you know. See you soon. For those who stick around, and for those who are leaving, love you. Take care. Adios. What the fuck was that sound?
Sorry, my water
I'm trying to do a
bottle.
good goodbye, and you're doing this, huh?
Hey.
In front of everybody? In front of here in
I'm gonna turn
Brooklyn?
off the switch and leave.
I'm going to send
turning off the switch
I'm
and
going to
leaving.
send my poor Nona out from a dead coma in Brooklyn, Pennsylvania. Yes, that's a place it's decided. She's going to come over here. She's going to beat the shit out of you and everyone you cared of.
I'm gonna kick your grandma down a flight of stairs.
The fact that you said that to me on this specific day right now means that in fact I will take your eyeballs, I'll turn them to paste and put them in a sandwich.
Better use than in my head.
I'm calling my therapist. I think you might need some help. See you soon, everybody. Here's a problem with League of Legends.
It exists.
Play the intro music.
What's
start
going on? I
shot
didn't tell
calling.
you. Well, I
Someone
mean,
start shot
that happened. Alright, everybody, the minion wave.
Minion
Yeah,
wave.
oh,
Alright.
get the minion wave.
Minion wave. I'm on the minion wave. I got
Minion
yes, yes,
wave.
yes.
Cool. That's ace. That's an ace.
I dropped 100 mana and 2 of my cooldowns on that minion wave. Are you proud of me?
We aced the minion
Okay.
wave. I'm so proud of you guys.
Alright,
Next one here. Come on.
Wait,
Other minion wave. The Lucian.
Go.
I got sorcerer minion. I got sorcerer minion.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
Sorry.
Oh, heal.
Oh, we aced him. We aced him. Nice.
No.
Oh, Fitz! No.
Oh god, no. We need focus.
Oh god. Hey, welcome to the birthday bat. Oh.
I do no damage to this Katarina.
Oh. Lucian got the pentakill.
So we roleplayed a bit too hard. Backing. Hold on. Backing.
Okay. No. Chumbawamba. Oh, Fitz is dead. Plan the burial, plan the funeral. Funeral is planned. I'm thinking a nice location with flowers. Ooh, a swamp could be frogs to place for a funeral.
Backing.
Back and get it for that's
Backing.
I'm gonna feed. Hold up, one second. I'm gonna feed. He's dead. I don't like his face. I fed. GG. Y'all Garbo, too easy. Thank you.
One of our teammates is actually Kid Rock and also Limp Bizkit singer Fred Durst, man.
Yeah, no, we talking this shit right here. LMB Biscuit is right here.
I'm away, I'm away, I'm away, I'm away, I'm away. I'm here, I'm here,
Wow,
I'm here, I'm here, I'm here,
Pizza up, shop the boogie. Oh man.
Oh man.
Bow to bow.
Game is tied, game is tied.
Game is time. Game is time. Break it in him. Break him in him. Smith.
Daily reminder, daily reminder, daily reminder.
Smith.
Daily reminder, I was
Smith?
being toxic. Sorry. I was
Why am I
being
saying
toxic.
Smith? Why am I saying Smith? Don't know. Scared.
Smith.
Scared.
Smith.
What am I scared of?
Smith.
Don't know. I'm scared.
Smith.
Free me.
Smith.
Fear the Walking
Smith.
Dead.
Smith.
That's a show?
By the way.
Bad show. Exists.
Smith.
I don't know.
Smith
I don't know
check.
anything about the
Smith
Walking
check.
Dead. Does this matter to me? I don't know. Harry Potter was a show. Not a show. Movie. Whatever. Didn't matter. No one cared.
Smith check.
Millennial.
Two of them.
Smith check.
Are
you calling me a millennial or?
I don't know. I just said millennial. Oh no. Some furry penis.
That's what that one means. Yep.
Yeah,
Jim.
that-
Yeah, that is it. That's what that
Listen.
stands for.
Yep. Do you question me?
Oh, you did the tail thing.
And then you still died. Oh, he's some penis, some furry penis, penis to chief, penis to
Penis?
chief. Okay, cool.
I'm dead.
Well, we're dead. Oh, it's so good.
Some furry penis, pee time.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
hey.
Hello.
Goodbye. Have fun. Imagine, if you would, being in a tight situation and finding yourself escaping, free like a bird to soar after nearly being swallowed by the evil of the world. You look forward to the life that you'll lead, surrounded by the beauty of nature and the scent of trees that blow with the wind around you. Oh, never mind, they died. Fitz, why'd you come back? I was trying to distract him.
Teehee.
Toho?
Toho.
Teehee.
You better use your
Everyone is on an island.
I enjoy these talks we have.
Jim, you're probably not recording, and that's great because I do not want this in a video. Take a look at this. This is secret tech.
That's secret tech. Oh my god.
Why are we even fighting then? Huh?
I'm sorry. Do you want me to be passive?
Yes. You're Kale.
Never. Now I'm level 6 K.
Hey Jim. Hey Jim, check this out. Jim, check this out.
Oh my god. Come here. You might get away from me. You ain't getting away from Keck.
Why are you so far?
It's so funny. Guys, let me eat these minions, please. Please, guys. Please.
Sorry, that was all me.
I stopped attacking the minions. I'm just saying.
You stop texting this super minion, which I Oh, fuck you, Fitz. Hey, Soraka, I'm not on your team, you fucking idiot. Why are you walking with me?
You just decided not to do it.
Kyler, that was so fucking cool.
My stacks, holy shit.
Goodbye, Soraka. I do not like you.
This is what we in the industry call getting styled on.
The predict.
That was fucking comical. Yes, Fitz, stole the whole team. Yes, Fitz, come on, you got this. I believe in you. Oh my god. Oh, that was so clean. That was so cool. Fitz, you're
Once I
fucking
used
cool.
it right.
You're so fucking cool. Oh, now you're dead.
I ate him. I opened my mouth and I ate him.
You were the real dying light all along, Mario. Why Mario?
Color swirl into a dying light.
Damn, I can't believe Jimmy's about to kill Heimer Wiener.
Heimer Bimber.
He fucking did it. I actually thought I was like hard griefing on him, but he actually fucking did it.
Well, he's fucking cracked.
Yeah, no, he like unfathomably strong. Oh,
That's my dad.
I lost to the
Well, there's Thanksgiving.
Hey guys, it's me. How's it going? I'm a turkey now.
Darl Turkey the White.
They're so scared. Leave. Leave now. Leave. Hey, Keck, I'm a turkey. God, the way Fred Durst talks, I can't get his accent down, but holy fuck, his voice is the funniest shit ever.
Homunculus is the accent.
Sun up to sundown. I need to start.
Yo, people loving this shit right here.
Yo, DJ, play that fucking track. I said, play the fucking track. Oh, there it is. An actual opening to one of his songs, by the way. Oh, Fred Durst. Hey,
Biscuit is right here. People, go ahead and throw your hands in the air.
It's called threading the needle. Totally intense.
See, Fitz, that's the trick shot. So we're gonna take this clip slowly. What you can see here is Keck is jumping in front of Fitz to body block the first shot. Something that is known as, I guess, a true act of friendship. A momentary moment where you realize you truly trust someone because they're out there constantly looking out. Oh, never mind. He just moved out of the way.
Could you imagine body blocking that? This was made by I specifically dodged so you get a hit, gang.
Hi, it's us, kids. That's not what we're called. That's not our name. There's more to us than just me saying it's us, kids. I'm sorry. Hi, how's everyone doing? I've officially entered chill mode. I'm more relaxed now. We're more. There's some like fucking thing flying at me. Sorry. We're more chill and relaxed now.
We're vibing.
We're vibing. I feel like shit. I feel bad because we got a big raid, right? And specifically during a stream where instead of being like very professional about it, I kind of just want to play Mario Kart. You know what I mean? So I feel kind of bad. I wish they raided someone else instead of me. Would have been smarter. Either way, we're here to chill and play Mario Bros 3. Are you excited, D?
Yes, I enjoy me some Mario Bros 3.
Hit the button. Let's go for it. I forgot to put on my screen, so I can't fucking... it's also not making sound.
I think it doesn't make sound at the beginning, right?
Oh yeah, for some
We were
reason it's
talking
busted like
last
that.
time
Yeah, that
about
was weird.
that.
We were trying to figure out what that was. Yeah. Alright, that makes sense. Alright, put us in, coach. Coach?
Button again.
Start. Click start, T. And then go to 2-player. With like Y or something like that. Y or X, it's one of those weird ones. You got this, buddy. I believe in you.
I hit all the buttons.
Everybody. All of them.
Maybe minus? Oh, minus.
Okay. Now click start. There you go. Wonderful. Man, I'm so like. Wait, hold on. We do. Why are we back at World 1?
Oh, I just realized.
Use the suspend menu. And no, this proper suspend menu. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
And then load suspend point. There you go. Good job,
That's how
buddy.
you do it.
There we go. Oh, it's my turn. Fuck, I'm epic. Okay, cool. On the last stream, we're here. I don't remember what the fuck we were doing.
Luigi.
It's just been a while. Do you remember your first non-starter Pokemon? Oh.
Like the first one we got that wasn't a starter?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, what was it? My first game...
Zigzagoon.
Yeah, my first game was Emerald. It might have been a Zigzagoon, it might have been like a... What else was like... Some of the early ones. Shinx, maybe? Electrike? Something like that?
Oh, Shinx would be a good one.
But it was probably a Zigzagoon or a
That's this way, okay.
Poochyena.
Time to body some goons. Okay, I say that, but I honestly think I'm about to eat shit here.
Any shit. Probably doesn't taste very good.
I didn't hear a single fucking thing you said.
As I try not to eat shit, it probably doesn't taste very good.
Oh, God. Cool. We're awesome. Shinx isn't in Emerald? Did you have Emerald first? I did Sapphire first. D?
What do you mean?
Where'd you go? Did you hear anything I said?
I said you thought you did Sapphire first.
Yeah, I'm saying I thought you had Sapphire first.
No, I never had Sapphire.
Really? Okay. Okay.
Where did we go?
You just saw where I went. Are you okay?
No, I didn't. See
To the
that.
lefty.
I wasn't watching. Which way you went?
See that little Luigi, the L? That's where I was. Good job, buddy. I not?
I
No,
didn't
you
mean to
weren't.
click that. It was a mistake.
It's just
I was
you make me angry, D.
I was trying to reload the chat.
God.
No, the first one I had was Emerald because I never got the games when they first came out because I didn't have a Game Boy Advance or SP.
Christ.
And then I got it, and then I got my favorite game,
What?
SpongeBob. That was my big.
Oh, this is the giant level. I like this one. Because it's just the first level, but everything's big, and you're so dumb.
I don't know what you're talking.
Oh yeah,
about.
it never happened. You're right.
That didn't happen either.
It didn't happen either.
I'm gonna go over here.
You almost went straight down. First Pokemon game I played was Gold, and I played it the way I played it. The first one is really played was White, and I remember nothing of my first playthroughs. See, you're lucky I understand what you mean by just putting random periods and saying I played it the way I played it. You know, you baby played it. You baby played it because you were baby. You did baby gameplay.
That was not good.
That's a great way to describe it.
This is not my level. Most. of
This
them
is
aren't,
D's
but,
fucking
like,
ASMR playthrough of this.
Sorry. It's so hard for some reason to get the mic today in the right spot.
I don't know what's going on though. Like, it's so weird.
But I haven't been able to move it like to be as comfortable as it usually is. Because you moved your desk a little bit since the last time, so it's not in the same
What does my
position.
desk have to do with it? Just put the mic next to your mouth.
But everything's a little off.
I'm sorry that like the general vibe of my room is off. Just move the fucking microphone. I don't care what the vibe is. God. Oh, you got 3 stars. That's good for us. I was trying to save file, get confused because I couldn't read and I couldn't tell what anything was because of the graphics. And I missed the thrill of starting over a new game, so I just restart over and over again. Fair.
I guess, yeah, the first game I technically played was probably Yellow because I used to take my friend Denny's Game Boy. I would just like the boys would be playing downstairs, I would take his Game Boy and play, and I would restart the game and like I would never save it because I didn't want to erase his file.
That's
So
my
I would
ex.
do that and I would play that with like Crystal as well. That's my ex. Pokemon Crystal, I mean.
I'm a dumb
not
bitch.
a person named Crystal.
Cool. All right. What was I gonna say though? What the fuck were we talking about before all this?
I just remember talking
I kind of like I had a vibe of just like roasting YouTubers for some reason, and for some reason I got like I don't know what it is. During raids, I suddenly feel worried that like maybe people are gonna be upset at me yelling about certain YouTubers, but I really shouldn't give a shit.
Why
You know what I
don't
mean?
You want those people in your community
Yeah.
to be upset about like the popular YouTuber?
Save me, save me, save me!
Go
I've
back to
died.
before
Save me!
you
I've
did
died.
that. Before the Garys attacked.
Shit! I need to get a jump from them, or not. Fuck the P. P's unnecessary. Boom, boom. This is my goon. This is my fella. I love this guy. Me and him, we went to church camp together. Save my ass. Save my ass. I remember where you dropped me. I asked where we dropping, bro, and D said right on this guy's fucking head. On his cranium. I don't want that. I don't know what that is. It's just a fucking question mark. Like, I'm guessing it's like the item used for like whatever, to... No, what would it even be? Never mind. No, what is the question mark? I was gonna say maybe it's the musical instrument Forever King, right? But no, you get those from being the actual kids of Bowser, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So what the fuck are those? Speaking of which, the castle's right over there. Oh, you wanna do this first? That makes sense. But yeah. Bro, was stinky. I forgot the rest I was gonna say. I thought of like a few different other wrestling videos I can make that are more like in-depth and essay-wise, you know what I mean? I don't want to spoil what they are, but
Oh hell, I actually got it.
especially because a lot of them I feel like people won't know, so I feel like it'd be a bit more surprise for me to just fully like throw it out there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm excited for that.
Oh.
Why did you go there?
Was there somewhere else I could have gone?
Yes! D, are you dumb?
Yes.
We're going to the castle. Why did you specifically avoid the castle and go to the Hammer Bro that's out of the way of the castle? I don't understand. See this big thing here that you looked right at when you went to that mushroom house?
But you can't go up from there. I went up. It
Do
didn't
you,
go
do you see
up.
how that's the level we cleared and I'm over here? How did you think I got there?
I was clicking up and it wasn't going up.
This is why
so
you
I
should
went
have looked
right.
when I was doing that. I appreciate you. Go look at him.
It's terrible. The game's been
forgot about the
transferred.
What the fuck is he? Is he a dinosaur? No, this is good for him. Look at him go. He's better now. He's healed. Nature's healing.
I'd rather
Nature's
be a
healing.
dinosaur.
I mean, as long as you evolve into something with a mic in your mouth. Sorry, I keep making the mic joke today.
I want to know when they're gonna give us, like, the N64 stuff.
So
for
you just want to
Switch.
play it. I see it. I get it. I feel it.
So bad.
Especially because, like, you're mentioning Banjo-Kazooie. Now, you haven't touched it since you were kids, right?
I think I played a little bit, like, later on. It's just our Nintendo 64 was just, you know, crusty.
Fair, fair. We did have a crusty one.
And
Imagine being transformed into dinosaurs is a bad thing, right? He wasn't cursed, he was cured. Exactly! I want to be a dino guy. That'd be so cool. I'm pretty sure Kyler would appreciate it.
if you wouldn't appreciate being turned into a cute little dino, I don't know, like, I don't know what to tell you.
Well, clearly there's something up with you, you know what I mean? Monty Mole, you look like a son of a bitch. I don't know what my sudden attack of Monty Mole was, but hey.
It's more like
That-
an
okay, I fucked
attack on
myself over
Monty
there.
Mole's mom.
That's better. We're cool. I'm back after calming down. Hi! Welcome to Calm Mario Time. We're just kind of vibing. You know what I mean? I would hate to be transformed to the Draco Malfoy dinosaur. You know, fair. I meant dinosaurs in general. Like, you could pick one. You have free choice. You know what I mean?
What's the Draco Malfoy dinosaur?
I think it means the one that just appeared. Save me. Save me. Save me. I need to be saved. Save me. I need to be safety. Save me. I need to. Thank you.
I'd want to be a velociraptor.
I don't want to say it.
What?
You want to say that again with your big boy voice? Because you went full little D there.
I've just been reading too many of my old journals. Man, I wish I didn't let my grade.
Oh no, he
4
didn't mean the dinosaur over there. He meant a different one, which is the Dracorex Hogwartsia, which is a real dinosaur apparently. Not sure why they named it that. That's actually kind of stupid as hell. But hey, I guess, you know, you do you. Into the pit.
You know, I have like all my old journals except for grade 4 because my teacher liked me so much that she wanted to keep them as like an example, and I was like,
Yeah, that's kind of fucked though.
at the time I was like, oh man, that's so cool. I can be like the example one. Oops.
Why you were?
I meant to go back more.
But instead,
now
it's
I
like
don't-
I'm gonna keep your memories, kid. And it's like,
Now it's like, oh, I don't have those.
I'm doing bad, D. D, you were the worst at suspend points. I really wish they just let you, like, everyone control it instead of just player one. Because, I can't trust you.
And you can't do it for sure, right?
Yeah, no. I've tried many times. Trust me, I would like to. What? Oh, it's clicking the wrong button to jump. Oops. Oops. Spiky's skull inspired them to name it after an evil character, I guess. That's weird. They named him that because J.K. Rowling held him at gunpoint. I can believe that. I can believe that. I could see it. In my brain and my mind. He's free! Oh, thank heavens, I'm back to my old self again. Thank you so much. Here's a letter from the princess. Go, there we go.
Greetings, the thief who stole the whistle has escaped to the east side of the sand dunes. I've enclosed a jewel that'll protect you.
Thanks, Prince. I just said thanks, Prince. I'm tired, D. I don't know how much time I have left in me. Let's keep it going as much as we can. But don't expect me to be competent. Okay? Are you there?
Full competence.
Oh, you are there. Okay, sorry. I panicked.
Thanks,
Hello.
insurance.
That guy's dead. Thanks, insurance. This is your... That's a little cock boy. Cockle. Cockle. That's not better.
I was gonna say it's not better. Did you think you made it better? Uji.
Save me from this curse, please. Oh my god, this absurd
those
pain.
stupid journals with Luigi.
I love these little guys. Look at them.
I don't know why I thought like I could believe Benny. Like Benny couldn't read. Why did I think he could read the names and know them? Like, oh yeah, that's Luigi.
Benny
over there.
barely knew English. She fucking learned it from Caillou.
I'm saying I learned English. I went to school before Benny did, and yet I believed him on so many things. Same with Danny. Danny like. I had to help him with his homework a lot, and yet I was just like, yeah, Gordon and Suicide, favorite Pokemon.
Gordon and Suicide, I forgot about. Oh, these
And
little
of
guys,
course,
the
like,
Tomatoma
all the
plant.
Sonic names.
You're right, it's a Tomatoma plant. You're right, you're entirely right. You're so cool and right. I'm dying. We'll be okay. It's gonna be fine. Oh, God. What was I gonna say?
That I'm just better than you in every way.
Part of me just want to talk about wrestling again.
That's
really
just like
can't help it.
honestly the constant vibe. And that's why Gary was not fun to be around. She kind of like got into it and everything, but you start talking wrestling and she doesn't want to and she gets annoyed.
Well,
I'm
because, like, no.
You just watch the whole show with us.
The problem with Gary is, Gary would watch the show and, like,
She just
think
watched-
some people look cool,
She
but
watched to thirst over some of the guys and read fan fiction about them, but then she got bored and you actually have to watch the
I
wrestling
was gonna
part.
say, yeah, like, the actual art of wrestling.
What the fuck?
He said, get the fuck out! Get out of here, this is my house! Leave! You're evicted!
Ah! You little weasel.
And then he just plunged into the water. I guess he was done fighting you. God. But yeah, when it came to the actual art of wrestling, Gary wasn't, like, wasn't big into it or cared to hear us talk about it, which is a shame because, you know, I like to talk about it, especially when watching it. So it became, if she was watching a wrestling show with us, we didn't even talk about wrestling and I was just miserable. I
It
hated
was
it.
annoying because it's like you literally. Sorry, we had the plan to watch wrestling, and she's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna stay home." And then she'd be like, "I want to come. I want to watch. I want to watch." And
then
she comes. And
D
she misses
trying to
the
be
whole
nice.
Royal Rumble.
D trying to be nice would, like, not talk about wrestling as much to not make Gary feel excluded, even though I would try.
Because I'm like, I don't want to like only talk wrestling because she doesn't know this. I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah. But I was fed up at that point, so I was trying to just only talk wrestling. You know what I
And
mean?
last year, when it came time for like the Rumble and like WrestleMania, all she did was sit there
Fucking
looking at her
brutal.
computer.
It's like, why'd you come? Let us watch
Literally,
wrestling
you
in peace
came
so we can
to my
actually talk
house,
to it.
Sat in my room. You just killed your friend.
How do you make? Yeah, you bastard. How does it make you feel? You killed your
You
friend.
just sat here, pulled out your stupid little laptop, and started like looking at it the whole time. I'm like, you're literally just in the way. I could
like-
be spread out on my own bed, but no, it has to be there for you.
I was gonna say, like, why did you come? Why couldn't you just let us enjoy our wrestling talk instead of, like, you know, not talk about it because you don't want to talk about it, but you insist on being there? That just seemed unnecessary. You could just let me have my wrestling. That's my thing. I like it. I choose this one. Fursona! Sorry. See, the thing is, I got a little heated. Let's see, what's the button?
That's why I really want to play. Maybe after we finish this eventually. Maybe we can play a new Super Mario Bros. Because we started a long time ago with her and then never got much because she always gets too mad and doesn't want to play it.
Okay. I thought you meant the DS one, so I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? How are we gonna play that?
Because I always
'Cause that's
forget,
New
I always
Super Mario
forget that that one came out on Wii U and then they ported it over to Switch a little bit different. What
Does
they
it go
call New
backwards?
Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe.
Oh, my Fursona. It's that easy to stop becoming a furry. It's so sad. They took my fur powers away. Especially a shame because, like, that shit costs so much. You ever seen a good fursuit? How expensive that shit is? You can't say that there's passion put into the, first off, making those and you know, getting them. Otherwise, well, you'd just be foolish to think that. You know what I mean? To think there wouldn't be passion. I mean,
I don't understand. Some people really don't get how expensive like cosplay and stuff really is. You can't make like a half decent costume half the time for like a convention or something fun without spending a lot.
oh my god, I'm gonna fucking cry.
Unless
It's like
you're
whenever
very
someone's like,
good at finding supplies.
whenever someone's like, oh, you know, someone's not serious about being a furry, they're just going through a phase or something. It's like, Bro, that's one expensive face if you think that. I never had a face that expensive. I don't think someone would be going through a face and be willing to shell out that much.
That was always weird to me. Like, it just... How is it a phase to just like, you know, animal stuff? You know, like... I understand if it's like literally a specific show.
I mean, to be fair,
or
people think being
creator.
gay is a face sometimes. Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Like, we have to realize we're talking
Like,
about the
past
absolute worst of
I'm saying
humanity.
past the truly absurd. Like, oh, it's just a furry phase. Like, maybe like maybe they become less obsessed, or maybe they don't like it as much later. But like, someone who prefers like, you know, animal stuff usually will prefer that. Like, you know, animal characters and shows about like humanish animals and whatnot. They're gonna keep preferring that kind of stuff. Like, how it's just a weird vibe from those people.
Everything you said confused me for a bit because, like, when you like, you know, it's
I
like,
was mentally thinking at the same time because I was trying to remember where I was going. Fuck you, you big bitch.
also, as Kyla stated, you went well out of your way to not say furry for some reason. It was like you were like a corporation trying to skirt around a specific word, and they're using everything they can except that.
How did I not? Sorry, I was just very.
Yeah, there's where I expect you to die.
But I just meant, like, you know, in general, like, if they think like, oh, it's a furry face, it's like, well, maybe this like specific thing is, but like, usually those are the same people who grew up really preferring like Lion King and the like other.
That's not at all what we're talking about. Though, so you just confused me now.
I give up. I can never get a sentence out with you because I get lost. How do I get past
What?
this
I'm just
guy?
generally confused. We're talking about personas and shit like that. I don't know what happened. You almost got it. You didn't get it there.
I want to make him.
Missed it there too. You just gotta jump forward and back like that, yeah. And then just go for it there. In this little brief second you have.
Kind of reflexes.
And now you fight the boss. After you check your phone. You walk nice and slow to Boom Boom, and I'll show him.
I forgot which one was wrong. I was hitting the wrong button.
You almost had it on first try. That was actually pretty impressive for you. Not for you. I fucked that up too, to be honest. I like his dumb squish face.
Which faces always get me?
Okay, either way, I was gonna say. I've completely lost after that conversation, to be honest with you. Jim Furry confirmed? No. I just understand that, fursuits are expensive. There we go.
I would not have gotten that.
Not that, not there's anything wrong being a furry in the way I said no. I was just more so, I would not pretend to be something that I'm not like that, you know what I mean? So yeah, that's about it. If you go all the way around, you can avoid, oh, actually, did you go there before?
No, I didn't. But I didn't like, no, that was the other one. Oh.
You're doing bad. D, come on. That was everyone wrong. That's so fucking funny. Absolutely fucking hilarious.
Wait, camel. They still just look like camels to me.
I hate this background. This is actually terrible. Like, to see the fucking little light ball there, it's difficult as hell.
It reminds me of those optical illusions that were super popular on like the early internet days. Everyone just would share them around. Like, look at this for a long time and the background will start moving. Like trippy.
I think I'm starting to realize, like, as a kid, I liked a lot of the look of Mario Bros. 3.
What the fuck, D?
I don't like the look of later Mario Bros. 3.
You were literally so stupid. It just did that. Okay. You know what? Okay. I genuinely didn't even see him.
I'd like to believe you're doing your best.
I'm not.
Hurts my ass. Yeah, hurts my ass too, Jormac. So I'm hurrying for you to get
It's
through
getting
this.
me. It's like,
But I don't blame her for having trouble because it's also fucking
oh, now the
awful to
blocks
see.
are moving.
Are they?
Now it's literally moving. I just meant like the design is doing something
Oh, okay.
messy.
I thought I was like, they're staying still, deep, but you meant like the shine on them. I get that.
And
now.
then the actual blocks
Yeah,
started moving.
But it just confused me when you said that. I'm like, you fucking psychic? What
And
the
it's
hell?
just like that optical illusion feeling where you're like, I don't want to look at it anymore. I didn't mean to get up here.
Good job. You're doing great.
If I can ever get into
You're doing
this
terrific.
pipe.
You do. I don't know how much I could take. Jesus Christ, D. I believe in you. You can do this, I know it. But like, you know, actually go in the pipe.
Koopa.
I like how the music stops here when you... What the fuck was your plan?
I honestly thought there'd be something there.
There it is. That's the thing you probably were thinking of. Instead of... Why did you...
I'm having a day.
Almost broke my own nose out of anger. It probably would hurt a little bit, I would say. Oh! I'm gonna be honest, I forgot this existed.
Me too.
Shit, I hate sky levels.
I love this music though so much. Hey.
Because you gotta be very precise when you're jumping or else you fall. Are you happy?
Yeah. I just don't know what to do here. Do I just
You have to let
it
the other one launch you. See? You got this, Blaine, you see? You're doing good. Yeah, see, this area is just awful for everything. This just looks so bad. You got this, buddy.
Come on, Mario! Oh, the swimming lesson
Mario
really
3
paid
had a
off.
questionable choices the later levels, eh? For design, I mean. Like, after playing World, this is just... I remember liking Mario Bros. 3 more than World, you know what I mean? But I think I kind of changed my mind about that.
I remember I loved both of them. I just never really got to play them except when we went to our friend's house. And I was really sad because I wanted to get it on the Game Boy Advance, but we only ever shopped at EB Games and never found it there.
I guess I'm here. Because it just
Luigi.
stuck me
How
here.
did none of those hit you?
Ultra Instinct.
I need to watch my hero.
I can't believe that fucking worked. And we got 3 stars. No, we didn't. That's the star that we... Never mind, shut up. Don't worry about it. Well, that was my turn. I enjoyed it. It was fun. Gotta do a whole lot there. Hope you enjoy the sky level. I'm gonna come out and fight another one of these fucking Hammer Bros, and that'll be my turn. Christ.
Come on. I want to be big. I don't get to be big in real life.
I'm straight up, like... I
Fucking
forgot about wee little
tiny,
Goombas.
Stupid Goombas attached to you, and now I can't jump right.
Oh my god.
Gosh dang.
Yeah, classic player 1 is more important. This favoritism of player 1. Player 2 gets, what, 2 seconds of a
I did
turn?
that to myself.
Player 1 gets the eternal damnation of hell. How's that fair? How's that fair? I decided I don't like the way this game works. Yeah, like, listen, this game looks a lot nicer in the earlier stuff.
Sorry, my nose is so itchy.
Okay. Sorry, it just confused me for a bit. But yeah, this game looks nicer in the earlier levels. Please, D. Please, D, just go back further. Or just die. Take one or the other. You're driving me insane.
My eyes are getting weary. My back is getting fucked.
Are you singing fucking King of the... Not King of... King of Queens'
Why
theme?
does it come out so fast? I was just thinking my eyes are weary. And that popped in my head. Hello, friend.
That's Kevin James's sitcom. Like, it's... Of all things, that's what comes in your fucking head. Oh my god. I'm only in pain right now. But yeah, the beginning of this game has a much nicer visual compared to this part of the game, I'd say. That being said, though, after playing Mario World, I definitely feel like I don't... Do I have to go up too? I'll see you guys in a bit as I climb the same thing D did with the same awful back. This is a joke, right? There's no fucking way. Oh my god. This is old gaming. This is what it means to game oldly. Oh fuck, now I'm embarrassing. You guys just beat this one, right? Could you picture we just gave up on 3 and stopped right here? We're out of Mario games though that we really have, to be honest.
I liked how they updated it a little bit on the Game Boy Advance and gave it a little bit more color and life.
D,
Sorry.
quicker, D, come on. Need you on the bat so I don't have to do this level forever. As you were saying about the Game Boy Advance version?
It was like when they made the Game Boy Advance version, it's a little bit more colorful and had a little bit more life to it. It was nice.
Yeah, because this is a fucking NES, right?
Yeah. So I vote that the next game we play is New Super Mario Bros. Because
I vote for... Hold on while I think of something stupid. Probably I might... Okay, hold on while I think of something
we still haven't
stupid.
played 3D World, but like at least we have the experience, even if it was with Gary. We did beat that one on the Wii U. But we've never actually had a chance to beat New Super Mario Bros. U.
That was
Because every
embarrassing. I
time
don't
she
want to
would
do that.
quit. Same with Woolly World. We never finished
Come on,
Yoshi's
Jim,
Woolly
stop being
World with her.
embarrassing.
See,
What
it's,
is
it's a little weird to climb.
Yeah, it is. You're right.
That's why I fell off of it.
The slightest of turns like throw you off weirdly. That's so bizarre. I'm going as slow as I can to just be safe. I don't want to fucking see this level ever again. Oh my god. All right.
Man, I can't wait for that new Kirby game. Like, I'm so excited.
I want to play an actual level because I haven't gone to, but first let me gamble. I want to gamble. That's how it's done, D. God
Yeah,
shit.
I did that the first time.
No, you did nothing. You did nothing and you failed. Alright,
Me are familiar faces.
Oh, it's a moving one. I hate these.
That's what you deserve. What the fuck
do you mean it's what
are
I-
those?
What do you mean it's what I deserve? I haven't gotten to play a level really this fucking whole day. You really thought that was a good idea? Okay. I'll remember that, D. D, this level sucks.
Well, you want me to drop you out of the level?
I could have picked a different level, yes, but yeah, that's fine. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Oh, pfft, that one's on me. That one's on me. I'm stupid. Embarrassing. Well, that's gone. Oh, for fuck's sakes. This requires entirely too much balance for someone as inept as me.
I'm literally like watching with bated breath.
There's only one thing I'm good at. Cock gambling.
Shut up.
Well, I killed that thing somehow. Don't know how that worked out. I really thought I was about to die, but that's cool, I guess. Get me in. Get me out of here. Get me away. Gone. No, get out of here. Get out. No. Shit. We're fine.
It's just so mean. Just put an enemy at the end.
Fuck that level,
Like,
man. I
if
hate
you're
that.
playing this on the NES, you have no choice. If you get whacked, you have to do it over.
See, that's why I thought I was gonna die, Kyler. Because in later games, enemy kills you the moment it touches you. You know what I mean, dude?
Yeah.
So, me being able to stomp its fucking head out. I'm telling you right now, dude, you didn't have to do that level.
I realized after.
You gotta look at the map sometimes, Steve. I believe in you. I believe in you and who you are. Yeah, New Kerbo is very exciting, Stomp. You're right about that. I keep thinking about it.
Pretty sure fit. Yeah. Brain work. Words happen.
You're just ASMR mumblings trying to open a fucking treasure
It
chest.
wasn't even
Good
mumble. I
God.
was literally trying to say something and it didn't want to come out. And I was like, what the
Where
fuck?
you going, buddy?
Where can I skip the level?
D, the hammer, bro. What are you
I
talking?
don't want to do the hammer, bro.
Well then, D. Then we have to do the hammer, bro, and the level.
But he's gonna move, isn't he?
Not always. Good lord, D.
I thought he would move, so I didn't have to face. Okay. Die. Where's your brother? Get down here. Die. Join your family in heaven. Fuck. That's what I get for being a bitch.
Normally playing with you is fine, but today, like, you're really hurting my head. I don't know what's up with you. You're just so stupid. Fight time. Oh, what the fuck is this? Shit castle? Boiling bubbles of diarrhea?
Elephant just.
Mamma mia. Papa Pia. Baby got the diarrhea. You're welcome. Thank you, Kyler. I'm saying.
You're welcome. The
Slowly
background parade.
This hurts. I don't remember Mario World being like this.
Probably because we never got this far usually.
I saw Denny play this far. So I knew eventually, like, what the game would look like. I think, at least. Apparently I forgot it all. Bada boom, baby! Oh yeah, that would still kill you. That makes sense. Why? Why would you put me back there, you son of a bitch? That star is almost entirely useless. What the fuck?
It's so short.
So short in an area you can't even just run through.
Yeah. Oh, the running noise.
Get open. God. This sucks. This is awful. Bumba? This is Bumba.
It's not. Oh,
He flies! He can fly! He can talk!
I'm a talking donkey.
Shit.
Now I just want to watch Shrek again. Shrek has been on my mind like all week.
I win and I'm better than him. Holy shit. Someone give me a fucking break. Today's driving
Have
me
a Kit
insane.
Kat.
Whether it's D or Spinko
It's not D because D is just like
Sphincto McDometer, one of the Minecraft YouTubers, I
okay,
don't know.
redeem yourself, stupid.
Sphincto McDometer. Wow.
Oh.
So, do you want to know a tip of how to do that? Click A the moment you see the piece that you want.
I did. It's just I sometimes have bad reflexes.
Did you? Because you clicked very far off
I'm
of
saying,
the
I have
Star
some pretty
Wars.
bad reflexes, my
That's
my guy.
I don't know if that's bad reflexes or just completely off.
You've
God
seen
damn.
me catch. What the fuck?
Do you catch 8 seconds after it's thrown? That's what I saw today. Safe to say, D. Not a big fan.
What? I am not good at video games. To say the least. It was almost a cool run. Oh fuck.
I just don't feel good anymore, honestly. Like, if I'm being completely transparent, I don't feel good anymore ever since Sphincto McDometer got kicked out of the Wubba Wubba fan club. After, Blunky said they didn't like shoelaces. And Fuckle wasn't a fan of that, you know?
We haven't been honest and genuine for a while.
We haven't been genuine for a long time.
We're not even siblings.
Hey guys.
We made it up.
Hey guys. We haven't been genuine for a long time. My name's Cryotic and I groom kids. And he releases that! He released that and expected to stream the same day. Never forget that. The absolute fucking dead, stupid, dumbass, brain gone behavior. What is this?
Like never came back. That's the funniest.
Yeah, he never
part
came
to
back.
me.
I was in a manic state when I released that video. We'll address it all shortly. Never comes back. Gone. Gone forever.
Let it be known, children, if you blame everything on a disorder, perfect, it works. You are now absolved of your
Perfect, it
crimes.
works.
Like, that has gotten so bad on YouTube
This
over the
sucks.
years.
This world sucks. This is a bad world.
I mean, just the glitchiness of every time those things move, like, has a little shadow of where it was.
God.
That
Save my soul, Prince Lothric. Fuck out of here. This guy sucks. This guy sucks. There we go. Oh, another one. That's cool.
They're like, ah, yes, that was a manic episode that made you release that and admit things. Normally, in a normal state of mind, like, you would just be.
Yeah, normal state of mind, you
keeping
never
that
admit such a
secret.
thing.
It's the same, like, Gabby Hanna has never done
Oh,
anything bad.
God.
She simply has ADHD.
Yeah, you're right. The guys and I still think we should stream. They all unilaterally said on Twitter they don't want him to stream that night. Okay, the guys reconsider what we streamed that. Yeah, what the fuck was that?
It's like he was trying
Especially
to
because
pretend
that
there's
was
a group
before
chat or
that was
something.
before they saw the video. He told them completely different things, and they saw the video and they're like, "Excuse me, like what, brother? You cannot be that stupid." I'm still so angry that you used to look up to him. Never look up to YouTubers. Any of them. Just never do. That's the lesson to learn.
Fail. Where do I go?
I don't know why he thought everyone just not knows. Dude, the castle. The open castle.
I saw it
Every
after I said it.
Every time there's a castle, you're like, where do I go? What are we looking for, D? Pelican! It's not a pelican.
The pure confidence of Pelican.
It's most assuredly not a pelican. As, my nose. Scratchy. I'm getting distracted. But yeah, I don't understand why he thought no one would just, I don't know, watch the video? Or, like, people that he talked about wouldn't also just, like, talk about the experiences and go in more in depth after he just fucking said things already? Who would have thought?
Okay.
Dumbass fucking idea. God, oh my god. I can't believe he wanted to stream that day. We almost had one final train wreck of a late night. Because could you picture how that late night would act? How that one would be? If they had started streaming and people start writing in the chat what happened. And like, say like, the rest of the crew actually sees more of what happened.
It'd probably be
during the
everyone going
stream.
like, hey, groomer.
Like, it would be a fucking mess. It would be interesting to watch because what a fucking mess it would be. But holy shit, would it be a fucking disaster. You know what I mean?
Frick.
My god.
And I always remember that happening because that was like the day before we decided to start the Nintendo night for the first time and try something out.
Please stop doing the exact same Trump every
I never
time.
learned.
Got put in fucking Izanami the time loop. Itachi Uchiha just got rid of you. Jesus. That's Roy. At least unlike Morton,
Sure.
he actually looks like Roy. Because Morton definitely... God, Roy, just fucking bashing on the floor. Alright, brother. You're really bad at this. You just gotta hold it, remember?
You never use this part.
You just hold it, though.
I hold it, but like...
Like, trust me, I'd like to use this part.
How do I need to jump
Yeah,
better.
don't be on the floor when he's doing that. That's the issue. Oh, that was close. That was really close, actually. That was too close. That was extremely too close.
I panicked.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh, you
How did you get me from there?
No, you rewinded as you just looked at death coming. It's done.
got him.
Good job. Good job, buddy. You did your damn best, I think. And then completely missed the wand. I narrate every time. That's funny. Would have been beautiful garbage fire to witness live on stream and see all of them tell him to go fuck himself. That would have been amazing to see, yes. I'm still, like,
What an
I still am in
idiot.
disbelief that that happened, you know what I mean?
Look at the king, he looks so dumb.
Oh, thank heavens, I'm a cock. That's his storyline. I mean, to be honest, looking in the comments, his fans really just overlooked it. Yeah, a lot of them did. A lot of them definitely did. But you know what the important thing is? He's still gone. So, those ones who overlooked it, the ones who were like, I forgive you, Cry. What are they gonna do now? Nothing.
That's
Get out
the
of here.
worst part. There's always going to be terrible people who just overlook this stuff. Like, what's it called? In the height of Onision getting exposed, whatever, he still had, like, I don't know, how much was he making? Like 500 patrons or something like that?
Cry, nobody's perfect. You made a mistake, but you learned from it. No! No, you don't say that to grooming children!
I want that mushroom.
That is not what you say to grooming children. You fell directly in the trash can. You fell directly in the trash can where you belong.
Gosh. Why is that one fucking got telekinesis?
I'm gonna cry. I don't like this, D. I don't like what I'm seeing here today. Why is this background awful? Why do the coins create an outline on the background when you collect them? They disappear and it goes back to the full
It
background.
just reminds me of like my old school assignments when you had to like draw something and I didn't want to color the background, so you just like make a pattern or like draw lines or something. This
I'm gonna cry. Oh my god.
Quit laughing at me. Not funny.
It is. It's very funny. You did it. That was. I never expected you to get that. I thought you would instantly just die. I'm proud.
I missed the ending part.
I need a hug. Today's stream has just been a lot of my psyche.
You know, like I was saying, like literally, Onision being outed for doing the worst kind of shit, and just all these people are on his Patreon like, don't worry, Craig, we stand with you. All those girls wanted to have relationships with you anyway, so.
There's people who are defending Arcadum.
Yeah.
That shows you something. If anyone's defending Arcadum, bro, what are you doing? Stop giving me the auto scrollers. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god.
Those fucking like voice notes or whatever it was just like.
Oh, like the audio logs?
Yeah, that was just some of the funniest shit I've ever heard from a shitty person, honestly.
I allowed myself to become arrogant once.
It just
God.
reminded me of like a bad Big Brother speech.
Victims, aren't we?
Victims, aren't we all?
Hey, at least he turned into a great wrestler. That's all he wanted. Oh my god. See, look at the coins. Do you see how there's like an open box? You collect them and it vanishes? Isn't that terrible to look at?
So weird.
I hate that. So for record, there's this cringy guy in Big Brother because he was trying to basically be a wrestling character this whole time. Oh my god. So he's trying to be a wrestling character. I was gonna jump for that one, that's fine. He's trying to be a wrestling character the whole time because he's essentially using it as a way to become a wrestling character and get noticed.
Look, he was already a wrestler, it's just he
But more
wanted
so
to.
noticed, yeah.
And now he's Luchasaurus.
Now he's Luchasaurus, and Luchasaurus is awesome.
But I just like, every time I see him and I remember who he is, I just think, victims, aren't we all?
Victims, aren't we all?
And the absolutely amazing thing, like, somebody look up Austin Judas GIF. They had his intro video
breakout.
with him as himself, as he's like smiling, and then it turns, like he turns his head and he becomes Judas, the evil version of himself in a top hat. And it's
Which is
just
like the
so
wrestling
funny.
character, and it's so fucking stupid. And he starts this, and like there's a speech he has to, like evict another player or some shit. What was it? Was that it?
And
Or?
I think he was putting people up
Fuck.
for eviction. It's just,
But instead of just saying like, hey,
victims
I'm
aren't
putting you
we
up to
all?
eviction, you know, whatever, he's just like, victims aren't we all? And he goes into this big weird speech.
And I'll
It's
never
very
forget,
weird.
it was just like, he was a good player. He was annoying to watch, but he was a good player. But it was just so satisfying watching him be so confident in like Final Four, I think it was, that he was gonna make it and be taken to the end. That he gets evicted, and he doesn't even like have time to put on his socks or shoes. He walks out barefoot as he's pleading for his life. He hasn't even packed his bags.
He was really confident, yeah.
Oh dear.
That being said, though, he's a great wrestler. He's improved a ton, and I like his character. Luchasaurus is very fun. A very old dinosaur with a master's degree, you know?
Yes.
Just vibe.
Flower.
Currently part of the tag team Jurassic Express with Jungle Boy. It's a very good time. Very chill time. I very much like Jungle Boy and Luchasaurus. They're great. Also, let's not forget Marco Stunt, but Stunt is just like more a member, yes, but not as like not like the main member. You know what I mean?
He's like
Those
the
two.
little brother your parents made you take with you.
Little brother, 'cause you're younger, we're related, and you're boys. That's that one song for Phineas and Ferb, I remember.
I want to start watching Phineas and Ferb again.
Yeah, instead you got hit by a disc of light and suffered. God struck you down for your fucking heinous thoughts. And he did it again when he thought you could avoid the wrath.
I love Phineas and Ferb. I did not
Okay, so why didn't
expect
you
to.
jump that time?
Panic.
You literally knew it was coming.
I am not bright, okay?
Like you
as I
rewinded
said,
because it
I
hit
don't
you.
learn from my mistakes.
Alright, what are you gonna do here? Die, apparently. Alright, what are you gonna do here?
Oh.
I knew you were gonna die going for back for it. I was waiting. I knew you were gonna go back and die for it. Your hubris would make you pay. And it's just a matter of time. Oh, Kyler has this fucking image. I'm gonna show it to stream. If you'd like to as well, right? I'm gonna pop it up really quick. It's okay. Every time I see this image, and other people talk about it too, it's basically just like every Minecraft YouTuber. You know what I mean? As Kyler stated just now. It's just all of them. that's just all of them. This is just Minecraft YouTubers.
So I think they might be a little bit more stylish. Can you fucking look up the gif of Austin? I want to see it again.
Oh yeah, let me see.
It's
Okay.
just so good.
Austin Judas, is that right?
I think so.
Let's see if I can find it real fast. GIF, not just his fucking face. I fucking found it.
It's just so iconic.
Hold up. Oh no, okay, it's like oh fuck. Hold up. Okay. So. Oh, it's so small. He thought this was cool. It's just.
And I will never forget when they were like interviewed about he kept this Judas character secret and he justified it to the diary rooms that when he puts on like his top hat he's Judas, he's like the evil self, like, you know, Austin makes the friends in the house. And this one house guest that was just being interviewed like, I don't understand, Judas, it's just Austin in a hat. It literally was just Austin puts on a hat and now he's Judas.
Sometimes wrestlers don't need to make their own gimmicks. It's okay. For some of them, maybe not, you know?
I don't know who came up with Luchasaurus, but like...
If he did, then he clearly didn't dip in the same fucking ball that they looked into for, I almost called him Side Effect Judas. Why did I call him Side Effect?
You made me lose all, like... ability in this game, which is Side Effect Judas.
Help me, I'm gonna cry. Alright, now you have to fight Boba. I like how their natural state is just kind of crouching down there going, ugh. Like they're just waiting like that.
Flew.
Yeah, just grow wings. You dumb shit. You dumb shit. Wow.
Why did I do that again? Like, I literally don't learn from my mistakes.
You almost did again, I know you.
I know.
My god. Learn a lesson once in your life.
You know what these games always make me want?
What?
Sunny D.
What the fuck?
I just always remember you playing them at Denny's house and you just have Sunny D.
I remember Denny chugging 2 Sunny D's and barfing. That's what I remember. Because fuckhead thought it'd be cool to chug 2 Sunny D's really fast.
There was something growing up about eating like lots of food at once or like drinking a lot that just made you cool.
he used to think it was so cool that he would finish a Big Mac in 30 seconds. You know what I mean? When we thought it was cool too. Now thinking back now, I'm like, why the fuck do we think that was cool? That's just
so cool that
eating
he could eat a Big
Mac.
Mac in like 2 bites. Like, oh my god. He could unhinge his jaw like a goddamn cobra.
Ah. If there was a sound to that gif, I'm imagining he'd just going Meow, like Skeletor when he turns. I like that. Just Meow. I'm Judas.
Now I'm picturing Divine. He's like, I'm Austin. Judas.
I like how you said I'm Austin. It sounded like you're 8 miles away. Please, for the love of God, today, D. I don't know.
That
I
was
don't
my
know what
fault
you're doing.
because I didn't mean to, like, it just naturally started turning.
I really fucked up there.
You know when you imitate something, you accidentally, like, really imitate it?
You're an imitation. What the fuck happened? Okay, hold up. Yeah, I can jump higher this time. For some reason, I wasn't jumping as high there. That was weird. Okay.
It was me, Austin. It was me all along.
It's me, Austin! I gotta show
I
that.
love how they used that last year. Like, they brought back that reference with the Austin Theory. Where he's like, it was me,
Austin! Yeah. My issue is, that storyline, that's a fun moment. That storyline makes absolutely no sense. So, The Undertaker and his little goons, the Ministry of Darkness, are a cult. They're answering to something called the Higher Power. And the Higher Power is, was Higher Power, Higher Being, whatever, something like that. Either way, it's higher something. He's high. And a little sad. I'm really high. And a little sad. So I'm thinking Mad Real now. I missed that, but that's fine. Yeah, so they're answering to that, and they keep terrorizing the area, you know, hanging people in the ring, kidnapping Vince McMahon's daughter to marry her,
And then
killing
backfires.
some people and crucifying them once in a while. You know, things happen. Obviously it backfires. Steph gets saved. She's not married away. But, yeah, and then the big reveal, who's been terrorizing Vince McMahon and all his friends this entire time? Who forced Vince McMahon and Stone Cold Steve Austin to finally be friends and have a common enemy? Vince McMahon terrorized himself.
And that man is still in charge of the stories today.
He terrorized himself
Makes sense, huh?
so he could get Austin. Despite already getting he could have sent everyone after Austin immediately, and he didn't have to try to marry off his daughter. Don't go there. It's not that way, D. So I'm still just kind of, what was the point of the story? To the right, D. To the right, D. Come on.
To the right. Take it back now.
So bad at reading this map. It's so funny to me. Every time I see you go, boop, I'm like, why are you going there? It's funny. But yeah, yeah, I don't understand the story. I don't understand the point of that was in the end.
I don't understand
was a funny
99%
moment.
of Mr. McMahon.
It was a funny moment, but it really felt like there was no long-term story planning involved. It was like, 1 week they just ran up and decided, what if I was the higher power? That's what I feel like it was going, you know?
I feel like they just do that a lot. Like that, it's just proof that it's not like a newer generation thing. Like when
Yeah.
they had the anonymous general manager.
Oh, the anonymous GM. They're setting up for fucking weeks. This anonymous general manager who's in charge of Raw. It's a laptop that just has little readings, that just sends little emails and does very heinous, like dick move things to the good guys. You know, like, this match restarted. I want you to lose, basically. You know, it's like, it's a bad person. And then it just turns out to be a random wrestler named Hornswoggle.
Not just a random wrestler. He was like a joke wrestler because
Yeah,
he's
a joke
like he's a
little.
little person.
So he was a little person, so back then that was funny and a joke. You know, so Hornswoggle was just treated as a joke.
And his character is basically just a leprechaun that doesn't even speak.
Yeah, again, terrible.
But
And-
it was just weird because he was not a bad guy.
Yeah, he wasn't a bad guy, but why was Hornswoggle was always a good guy, a hero. So why the fuck was the anonymous GM evil? And they just brushed it off like it was no big deal. And it's like, what the fuck was the point of that? That was months and months of story that led nowhere.
Named what?
Oh yeah,
You forget
Hornswoggle.
that Hornswoggle. It's a weird name. Out
Yeah, you
of
forget that's not a name people would have. You forget that Hornswoggle's not a name you'd What do you? I thought you were just gonna take the fireball in the face. I was gonna punch you. With love and care.
Where he came from?
I think this one's looping. You have to find a pathway out is the idea. I believe in you.
I sure don't.
I feel like these holes require too much thought for us right now. We're not in the mood.
I want to be a tanuki.
But, yeah, it was a choice of story and terrible. That's another thing I want to go into. I want to go into the bad stories on my channel as well. Ones that just didn't make sense, were stupid, and honestly, looking back at it, pissed me off. You know?
Anonymous General Manager was definitely one. What was some other recent one? Oh, okay. Just keep going.
Recent ones?
There's a lot of recent ones. I was trying to think. There was something on my mind, and it's just not. Up this pipe.
The entirety of Alexa Bliss?
Everything to do with Bray Wyatt.
You need to get in the mic right now. I cannot hear you.
Sorry, I was trying to figure out where to go because I went through that pipe, and that one took me back around.
Yeah, honestly, I can make a whole video on the crisis that was Bray Wyatt's career. when
Again, I will never
when a bunch of
understand.
writers
They
interfere
literally
with your
had
vision.
him kidnap Kane and the Undertaker,
Oh,
and then
okay,
he just put them back.
Okay, so let's explain what happens. A cultist appears, right?
Okay. Is there anything up?
Leading a little Louisiana swamp cult. Immediately he's taken as a big deal as he fights a legend named Kane, who is also more supernatural as a character, right? And what happens, he fights Kane, defeats him, and they kidnap him. He's gone. They begin kidnapping more people, and with a fun little phrase, say, follow the buzzards. The idea being like, you know, follow them to find these people. The idea, follow the corpses, you know, it's a cool thing. Where does that lead? Nowhere. Kane just shows up again. He's fine. What happened to being kidnapped? Just shut up, don't worry about it. But, then, later he fights Undertaker. And then he takes his loss personally, and like about a few months later, he kidnaps Kane and the Undertaker. And he says he's taken their powers, and he starts showing off that he has like Undertaker powers, he has fire powers like Kane. And what happens? Undertaker and Kane just show up, not kidnapped anymore, and just beat him up. And that's the end of the story. Hope you enjoyed. It's just deflating. It's D, I hate this level.
I don't know where to go.
I hate this level. What the fuck kind of...
Like, what am I missing?
Wait, wait, I was trying to see what drawing was saying at first, and I read it wrong entirely. For some reason I read it, went Kane, no kidnapped, oh? And I was like, what? I think I'm tired. I think I'm tired, so that just kind of...
One Kane, no kidnapped, though. Are you the secret? Like, what do I do, guys?
Honest to God, could not tell you. Don't go on that one. Keep going.
I know.
Did you go on this one already, or?
I couldn't.
Can you still not? Okay. How about you die and let me go? Just so you don't have to deal with this anymore. I'll see if I can wham my head at it enough to get kind of an idea of where I'm going.
One Kane, no kidnapped.
I feel stupid for that. But yeah, it's just, oh god, you're gonna have to do it again because I have to beat these guys first. And maybe first you're gonna have to save me from fighting these fucking ghouls. Please? D? D with the rewind, D? Alright, you...
That'd be funny, and then like, why did I do that anyway?
Why'd you go all the way back here?
Because I'm stupid.
Dude, you're giving me a fucking, like, heart palpitations today. I don't know what's going on. That was me. But yeah, there's so many. There's also, like, sometimes they'll bring up some stuff, like, wrestlers having to do with certain things in story, and you're like, I wonder if this will ever get brought up again. It doesn't. Like, for example, Shane McMahon talking to his father about some secret lockbox that his father doesn't want.
Coming back to the company after, like, a decade away.
Yeah, and he's talking about the secret lockbox that his father doesn't want anyone knowing about. It's only mentioned one time and never brought up again. We still know what the lockbox is.
No, the worst one. They had this guy, Eric Rowan, playing a new character. They were trying to reinvent him, and he comes back with this horrific monster that's terrifying everyone. It's in a cage underneath this blanket or towel or whatever.
And everyone that sees it,
it's like panics, freaks
Yeah.
out. It's scary. It's torturing people. They didn't know what it was gonna be, so in the end, they just reveal it as this very obvious toy spider. A spider.
A toy spider. That's what, like, other wrestlers are going about. A toy spider. Didn't look real in the slightest. One of the wrestlers was bit by whatever this was, by the way. Had bite marks on it and scratches. And, it's a toy spider. How would it do that?
And when you brought up the Bray stuff, I'm just like, ugh, everything about it was so bad. And you feel bad for Bray because he's a very, very creative, like, individual who came up with all these different characters and stories.
He comes up with ideas and the writers execute in such a shit way.
But then you also had them holding on to guys because of that, like, Luke Harper, Brody Lee.
Yeah,
and it's like, you didn't
God.
let him go from his contract when he asked for, like, a year, and you finally do. And he finds his footing in a different company, and then he passed away in the same year from
Brody
a mystery
Lee.
illness. And
Brody
it's
Lee's
just
a video.
the saddest story to me, because like, you literally, like, you made this guy, like, the last couple years of his career before this. You made it shit.
What I was trying to say, though, was, Brody Lee is a video I would never make for sure, because it's too fucking sad, his story, you know what I mean? The idea of, like, your career, you're kind of locked down to one area for a long time, constantly asking them for more and they won't give you more. They give you promises of letting you work in new areas, trying new things. It never works out. You just languish doing nothing, not being able to do the one thing you're passionate about, which is wrestling.
Especially when
And
he had the
you
story.
finally get to leave. Finally get to go to a different company that appreciates you and treats you like a big deal immediately. Brody is a fucking god of wrestling right away shown. And everyone's so happy. And then a fucking freak out of nowhere thing and Brody passes away. Unable to live.
He should have been
with
the original Kofi Mania story.
Yeah,
when
exactly.
They started showing him as a threat on SmackDown, and he was just so talented. You're like, oh my god! And then
It's such a shame we never got to see more of his wrestling career. You know. Now that, what are you doing, man?
Panicking. Not good at
But it's a very big shame that we never got to see more of like more of his career after he was allowed to finally be free and do himself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a shame. That's also another thing. Wrestlers, there's different styles of wrestling, right? More American style, British style, Japanese, luchador, obviously, you know, in Mexico. But the problem is, there's also the WWE style. Are you kidding me, dude?
There's too many spikes.
Stop going forward on the jumps. Just hold your momentum. That one was fine. I respect that one. That one not as much because he did again.
I decided to unpause and it was going forward.
The problem though is WWE likes to have their specific style and they like to kind of make people do that style. You know what I mean?
And then it ruins a lot of people's style.
It limits a lot of wrestlers, so you sometimes don't get to see what they're truly capable of in their matches, and they kind of don't seem as good, right? And then you finally get to see their full-fledged capabilities, and like, these guys are amazing. It's really cool. So sometimes when a wrestler gets like out of WWE, they're allowed to like really branch out and be themselves. Other wrestlers thrive in the WWE style, and that's where their best work will ever be. You know what I mean?
This is when like some of the old coaches would tell the women like, "Well, that was good, but like we were expecting like some slaps and stuff."
Oh yeah, that the
like,
old fucking old
sorry
days.
for doing wrestling.
Oh yeah,
moves.
oh you girls were wrestling. No, we were expecting more of like a cat fight type deal. Can you do it again in like panties? That'd be good.
When a couple women were saying they had to restart their match because it was a taped show, they had to restart it because one of the guys complained that it was too good.
It's completely different today's environment now, where like the women, the matches are like, you know, they main event, and guys don't go like, this is fucked. They go like, yeah, kick
I always
ass.
think about 2015.
Look at
Sasha
fucking
versus
hell.
Bailey.
Sorry, Toad is fucking giant compared to you. My God.
Have you only just noticed how big he is?
Sorry, I think I probably pointed out on a previous stream most likely, but still.
But Sasha versus Bailey at the NXT Takeover.
So good.
Seth Rollins, champion, like WWE champion. He's the big top guy. It pans over to him and he's like sobbing.
He's
just
sobbing,
so happy
yeah.
for his friends.
What a good match. That's going on the movie night. I need to show you guys Sasha versus Bailey. It's so good. But to put this in perspective, women's wrestling at this point is at a tipping point. They are fed up. They are fucking done with the annoying slap roll up 2-minute match done to 30-second match.
And
actually, let's be
Triple
honest.
H was done.
And Triple H too. Yeah, he wanted more for women's wrestling. And that's a problem. Here's the issue. They're finished with all this shit. They're done with it. And the main roster is currently getting a lot of. Sorry, you're driving. Just. It's not your fault. You're not doing bad. It's just you keep dying the same way. It feels like you're stuck in a time loop. It's so funny.
Stupid moving levels, but like the
Moving levels are terrible.
Falling.
Every moving level is bad. I hate whoever thinks moving levels is a good idea. Will they explode? Bro. But yeah, so Sasha and Bailey are different. They're on NXT. And they're determined to prove themselves as more than just what people assume is women's wrestling. They want to show wrestling. Not women being portrayed as weaker, less than, slappers only. They wanted to show women's wrestling. So they were given a chance. They were given a big match. Biggest match on the card. Put up there. Triple H really wanted to take a gamble on this one because, like, you know, everyone else in the company was like, oh no, guys get the good stuff, not girls. And he said, fuck that. So, big match happens. They knock it out of the fucking park. What happens? Basically a little revolution, essentially. As women's wrestlers realize this is what they should be able to like be capable of doing in WWE. There's a big spark out movement. After a very shitty match on Raw following between the Bella Twins, Emma and was it Paige?
Yeah.
Emma and Paige.
It wasn't even a match.
It wasn't a match. Was it a slap or a kiss?
It was entrances, I think a move, and then they ended it on purpose. They were given a couple minutes or something, so they ended in 30 seconds to prove a point.
Yeah, as like a
But that's
as like a
basically
fuck
the
you.
same amount of time.
So what happened was after that, people took to Twitter, and there was a very big hashtag at the time called "Give Divas a Chance," because at the time women's wrestlers were referred to as WWE Divas.
Ooh, go get that scrolling card.
I will, but just one sec. So Give Divas a Chance started exploding, getting everywhere. NXT being good for women was showing as well in the same company, so people were like, why don't you just do this? Eventually, all the old men at the top were like, wait, fuck, they don't want us to do this anymore? Oh, shit. We don't like women still, but we'll do better wrestling now. Yeah. But it really helped, especially with the hiring of certain wrestling coaches like Sarah Amato, who was pivotal in teaching like newer women's wrestlers how to wrestle rather than how to do the WWE old style of divas wrestling, you know?
We don't like women still.
I mean, honestly, that's exactly what they're still doing. They would have been the exact same way if it wasn't a public outcry. Everyone knows that. That's just the way it is, though, you know? These dusty-ass old men are always just terrible. And then, public outcry happens, and they're like, oh no, we were waiting to turn into actual wrestling. We were waiting for you guys to grow up. It's like, what? Shut the fuck up. Oh god.
And it's like literally
Oh, that looks terrible.
Literally all your storylines were the same for the longest time. The girl who just wants to be pretty is a stupid whore, but here's the one that's like the anti-divas.
The anti-girl, she's good.
She's
but
also
the girl who
wearing
likes being
makeup,
pretty,
but like
what a
same kind
bad
of makeup.
lady. You really fucked me over there because I didn't expect you to actually stop it. I was gonna keep going.
No.
I'm okay with being little. I just don't want to die.
Honestly, I just didn't even notice that you were big, so.
This is embarrassing. That one I'm gonna need to save me. Oh shit.
But I always thought it was the funniest thing, cause like at least with like AJ Lee when they tried to do the whole like she's the anti-diva thing, like I guess it makes sense because she doesn't wear makeup, she doesn't wear like nice clothes. Oh my god. But then they tried to do the exact same thing with Paige, and it's like, y'all, she has black hair and she doesn't tan.
See, I don't know why you put me that far back though.
Because everyone looked like you were gonna hit the ball if I unpaused it there.
No, because I was able to stand for a bit. It was just until I jumped that I fucked up. By the way, what I was gonna say was, yeah, I'm just gonna focus for a bit because I swear to God. There we go. Okay. But yeah, as I was saying, just the idea of having like, you know, the girl is not like the other girls and be the hero, and the other girls are terrible and awful, and they're horrible. They're horrible whore women because they like to look a certain way.
Like, it's just so funny because they never did that with the male character. They tried to do like, you know, characters who were usually losers because they would like to like school and stuff and learning languages.
But that's the thing, like they
but it was never like, oh, I don't ever want to get in shape like those guys because I'm the anti-superstar.
Yeah. It was never like that. The idea was essentially, women had 2 stories and that was it. And guys, you could actually write stories for.
But it'd be like, yeah, like the anti-girls always like, well, you know, you guys are just like hoes. You only have this because
oh yeah, they called
you're dating
everyone
somebody.
hoes like every 2 fucking seconds in old wrestling. It's so fucking dumb. Yeah, I have a lot to rant about old wrestling as well, if you haven't been able to tell. For an example, everyone always talks about the good old days, the Attitude Era, right? What made the Attitude Era fun is unpredictability in the main event area, with fun stories that were unexpected. What made it terrible is that it was fucking edgy-ass humor in the 90s. So you bet your ass it was homophobic, you bet your ass it was fucking misogynistic. But people were like, oh, I miss the good old Attitude Era days. No, you don't. You missed the little highlights that you see on YouTube. If we went back to the full-on Attitude Era, it would be a piece of shit product, and I'd hate it. That's the problem with that. There's so many things that could be left behind in the Attitude Era.
Bitey little fuckers. Leave me alone.
Also, wrestling as actual matches and quality-wise is the best it's ever been ever. That's without a doubt. People are more athletic and put on way better matches these days than they did before.
Well, because they realize that just because you take a bunch of steroids or really build up your muscles doesn't make you better. You have to actually get in the ring and learn
Also,
how to do the wrestling part.
A lot of modern-day wrestling owes its style to Pro Wrestling Guerrilla, which was an indie company back in the day. Still exists, but like it's nowhere near what it used to be. Pro Wrestling Guerrilla, PWG, was the birthplace of many of the now big talents, and they all kind of developed a style there that to this day is used in the big companies, you know? That is water there, I'm not gonna fucking touch that. And also the logo was a gorilla, so that was pretty neat. That has nothing to do with it, I just want to bring it up. I think it's pretty cool.
neat.
I think it's pretty neat.
Killed the
Because, like, you know, they're a gorilla. Always think gorilla, right? Bleh. Gussie.
It was just so great. Like, it all started with fans. Like, when it came to the women, everyone just wanted to see Sasha because they really liked Sasha. And then everyone was chanting for her. And then it's like, you know what? We're also gonna give you a Charlotte and Becky, who is the underrated one. But like, she never got shit. And then all of a sudden, Becky changed everything.
Yeah, Becky became
They're
the
like, oh,
most
shit,
over
like-
wrestler in WWE, and for the first time ever, the face of the company was a woman rather than a man, with Becky Lynch.
Yeah, 2019, 18 to like the end.
Shit.
It was just Becky's year.
Also, yeah, those women we just talked about, the ones that changed a lot of the women's wrestling world, they're frequently referred to as the 4 horsewomen of wrestling. Named obviously after the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse initially, but not the original, not what they're like supposed to be referencing, particularly because in wrestling there is the 4 horsemen, which was a group back in the old territory days around the NWA and stuff like that, pertaining of Ric Flair, Arn Anderson, Ole Anderson, Tully Blanchard, Ole, I don't fucking know his name is dumb as shit. But either way, it was spelt like Ole, but they said it differently. He was apparently a terrible person, but
Wasn't
yeah.
everybody back then?
Yeah, everyone was terrible back then. But yeah, they came up with the name especially because Charlotte is the daughter of Ric Flair, Charlotte Flair. They're like, might as well go with the same type of naming scheme, you know? Fans came up with that one. That wasn't the company that came up with that one.
They just like Charlotte, and it's like
The Castle Dean.
we
There you
know
go.
that she's Flair.
Run, 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 run. See, I thought that was gonna fall on you. I don't think it is now. I have a sneaking suspicion that I was completely wrong about that. Those are
Stupid.
spikes.
There's a stupid conveyor belt. I wasn't ready for it. Gosh darn boo.
Hmm.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
I would like to call it soon if it's all the same with you.
Yeah.
You good?
That was my panic noise.
Is it because you're on a bar that is made of boo?
Yeah.
That's kind of funny though. I like that. Barbu. Yeah, this game really likes the energy waffles. They're really big on it for some reason. I don't know why.
Forget the right way. Damn it! Oh my gosh, I can't believe I made that.
Help me.
Fuck!
God.
Boo!
To be a fan of D's gameplay is to enjoy suffering. Also, important to note, another example of WWE style being a bit more lax and like not as fun to watch, especially in the olden days. WWE style, it was all about big impacts and like usually not as much actual athleticism back in the day, at least. This prior to now. Now is different. I want to bring this up for the 80s, and the 90s around that era. I showed a GIF to my moderators recently, which is Hulk Hogan hulking up and defeating Arn Anderson and Ric Flair, which was with probably what is the most softest big boots I've seen ever, where he like slightly taps them with his leg.
Stupid.
Hogan abused the hell out of the American style to make himself do absolutely nothing and look really big and cool by beating everyone. Awful. At the time, people loved it because honestly, people were still fighting whether or not wrestling was real back then, so they didn't know it was an art that you have to actually be good at, you know?
Hulk was just like that larger than life.
Yeah,
Big,
he had a
cool guy.
persona. But, that's not to say that Hulk didn't have the capabilities of wrestling. He just didn't want to put in the effort in America. And I know he had the capabilities because he had a Japan run. And in Japan, he had to use their style because they were not going to accept what he did in America, where he was much, much better. Still a rad fucking guy. But the fact that he kind of abused that in America to make himself just, you know, be Hulk Hogan.
I only think about one
Awful.
thing when I think of Hogan in Japan.
No,
Oh,
keep him.
he's
He's better like this. He's better like this.
But I just think about Hulk Hogan's Japanese air conditioner commercial.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday comes again. And he's in a diaper for some reason, talking to a baby.
It's just so funny. He's just in like a diaper or tidy whities or something, holding an air conditioner and singing the days of the week.
You guys remember when I pulled up the thread about all the Hulk Hogan lies, right? There's so many.
He literally got squished.
Quickly, put me back in. You're breaking my momentum. What the fuck do you do on that thing?
Did you like really quickly jump or something?
I don't know. I'm trying to play on the blockchain, D. Whatever the fuck cryptocurrency people say. I'll try to like jump. No, why would you put me? You were the worst. That works. Oh, I probably just have to keep jumping. Yeah.
Just
that makes more
feel
sense.
right down.
God.
This
That
feels like
sucks.
Sonic for some reason.
That sucks a lot. I hate it. I hate it. It sucks. What? What's got you fucked, butter?
That just reminded me of
Butter?
Mom.
Butter? I meant to say brother.
I'm butter. Like butter, like a criminal.
God, Iron Sheik talking about Hulk Hogan.
Why aren't you talking about anything?
Iron Sheik is a character. Let's just say that. Not necessarily a good one, but hey. I like that I can't see.
Who was he pulled over with for all that weed?
Oh, who was Iron Sheik
Pills
with?
and stuff.
I honest to God cannot remember.
And everyone's like, it wouldn't have been as bad if they
Save
were
me.
pulled over for like having drugs and stuff. It's just, it's the amount.
Buddy,
The sheer amount.
thank you. Oregano. Oregano, brother. Oh, fuck you. I gotta beat the shit out of Fitz.
That's the thanks they get for moderating.
Everyone gets thanks in a different way.
Somebody unwrench me. I don't do much, but like killed.
You're doing your best, I know you are. After that, I'm not so sure you are. Oh my god. I'm doing really good, right?
Very good. Take after your big sis.
Hey, big sis. You know, in the 20 years I've known you, you've never done a worse rewind than that.
Happened
There we
the
go.
other 3 years.
Oh, I didn't know you then. I wasn't conscious yet. I hadn't perceived full consciousness yet.
It just makes you think of that joke of when I was rewatching Wizards of Waverly Place. You know, Justin, for the 10 years that I've known you, I've always, you've never given up and blah blah blah. He's giving a nice speech and, wait a minute, you've known me longer than 10 years. For the first few years, I thought you were the butler.
Thought you were the butler. I like this guy. Look at him. Looks like a little, looks like he's like a human mudkip.
Oh
You know?
my god.
World 7's cool. It's like a flower.
There's many chompies.
Alright, suspend this fucking game. I'm done with this. This took all my energy. Mario 3, you bastard. I think it's mainly the visuals are starting to get to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
It's one
I
of
don't
those
remember
games
them
you
pissing
can't
me
look
off
at
like
for
that.
that long. You don't remember it pissing you off that long because it was like 2002.
Yeah, probably. That
And
makes
that was like
sense.
the best we had.
Ugh. Mario World is pretty shit by comparison.
Yeah.
Ugh.
That's a bit newer.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if one's Nintendo, one's Super Nintendo, you know? But, yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed games while we ranted about wrestling, because that's what me and D do half the time, to be honest with you. Are you excited for Rampage,
I
buddy?
just want to keep talking about wrestling.
I'm excited for Rampage. Oh, let me pull up the Rampage card so people have no idea what we're talking about, but they'll get to see what matches we're gonna see. You know what I mean? How does that sound?
Perfect.
All right, hold up. I remember seeing it, but I don't remember what it said. It had graphic in the words. Let me just Control F. Graphic. Nope, that's a guy named Graphotographer. That is not at all what I was looking at for. Yes, I found it. I'm so cool. I found it. I'm sick. I'm sick. Let me put it on the
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky
I
Bobby.
won't put that evil on you, Ricky Bobby. I promise. I promise, Ricky Bobby.
How are those sounds working again?
Oh yeah.
I just remembered the other day how it wasn't.
Okay, first off, I put on Judas again. Sorry. Look at him. His little smile, and then
It's the sheer goofiness of the smile.
look at him. Like, what is that? For the record, this current wrestler, he is, this is current appearance.
Is this the
Luchasaurus.
Is that the reason he covered his face? He just couldn't stop smirking like that.
That's his current appearance. Alright, this is the Reddit GIF. I'm sorry. It's just so I can open it. So I can, shit. So, this might mean nothing to you, but this is for this upcoming week. I think this is cool. We got, for an example, horribly pixelated, but CM Punk versus Matt Sydal. These guys used to both be in WWE back in the day.
Every time I think of Matt Sydal, I think of him fucking slipping off the
So,
turnbuckle.
we'll get to that in a sec, okay? Dante Martin versus Malachi Black on Saturday. Oh, this is going to be good. Ruby Soho. I love Ruby Soho. She's so cool. Versus
How
the
did
Bunny.
WWE drop the ball with her?
Her name is the Bunny because she's part of a group where they're the Butcher, the Blade, and the Bunny is the naming scheme they decided on. A choice. But, you know, they enjoy it, so whatever.
There's too many alleys in wrestling, so let's do something different.
Lucha Brothers versus Andrade, and what a masked tag team picked by Andrade. I don't know who it's gonna be.
A masked tag.
Yeah. Inner Circle versus some. Okay, here's the problem. Here's the issue with wrestling in general. That happens a lot. I don't give a shit about UFC fighters appearing in wrestling. They don't have the personality. They don't have the thing to actually make it entertaining, right? So here's wrestlers. Here are wrestlers. Here's a random UFC guy that can't say much wrestling-wise and just kind of sits there going in a regular shirt because it's what every UFC guy comes wearing a regular shirt and jeans and tries to be like super intimidating. And it's like you don't look like you fit in. What are you here for? Leave. Bryan Danielson versus Bobby Fish. These are two veterans who've been fighting for fucking years. Masters of technical style.
Bobby Fish is not a ring name.
Yeah, here's the thing. A lot of people have ring names and different names. That Bobby Fish, that's just his name. Like his legal name. He's Bobby Fish. Which is hilarious because in the same team as him once was Adam Cole, which is not his real name. Adam Cole's name isn't Adam Cole, it's Austin Jenkins, you know? But and they have a big tournament coming up for the title to see like who's gonna fight for it. And that's I love tournaments. Tournaments are fucking awesome.
And yeah, it's
tournaments
fun
are so
because
cool.
It's a long tournament.
Now.
The ref confirmed that it's gonna be until January.
Oh shit, really? Oh my god. Fuck that. Okay, so that's gonna go past like full gear and shit. Oh my god.
About? Or was that for the women's title? That might have been for the women's title.
Was for the women's or was it the Owen Hart one? That's also another one too. There's a lot of fucking tournaments.
And I'm still mad. WWE's like, you're getting a tournament. We're like, yes.
Yeah.
You get 2 women's matches on one show, 2 on the other. The 2 women's matches were combined 4 minutes.
And that's the tournament. Have fun. Like fucking hell. Also, so Matt Sydal here.
8 women.
To debrief you really quick. Matt Sydal. He's a big deal. CM Punk, obviously, people have heard of him because he's megastar or whatever, right? But that finally came back to wrestling after 7 years. But Matt Sydal, he used to go by Evan Bourne in WWE. Very, very talented wrestler who is very good at high flying. And by very good, I mean incredible. I think I can get away with a couple wrestling clips. So hold up really quick as I pull up a couple. Just a specific one to show you his athleticism. And then another one to show you, I guess, a different thing. But don't worry. Okay, this is important. Watch closely.
Oops.
Capture taken, according to D. All right.
Moving the controller.
Look at this! Look at this! Evan Bourne! Evan Bourne!
This is very important in this clip.
Stunning Orton.
There's little Evan Bourne, his short hair, prior to becoming, you know, big boy Matt Sydal. And then, this is how athletic he is. Look at this shit. Still died. Still died. But that was clean. That was clean. That was clean. Right? He looks like Cladwell from Drawfee. I don't know what the people of Drawfee look like, so that's... I'll take you for it. Caldwell. We'll go with Cladwell instead.
Gladwell.
Let's see.
I forgot about
Matt
Drawfee. I was really into them for a little bit, and then I kind of forgot about them. But I like their videos.
The 21st.
Okay. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit, but okay, so this is a very special one. This is his debut at AEW.
It's the call.
His big appearance.
The commentary moment immediately.
Because of that,
before.
we're both gonna have to shut up, okay?
Mm.
All right, this is very important. I hope you guys enjoy. Pay close attention, please.
The 21st man. The Joker. Now is this.
Okay, maybe not. Hold on, that one's like sped up for some fucking reason. Oh my god.
It speeds up to get until he gets there. Remember?
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Thank you for reminding me. 'Cause that was awful. Thank you. Sorry. Quick speed up.
Oh, what? Hotline Matt Sydal making his AEW debut as the Joker in this Battle Royal. Okay, I'm not happy about this. Matt Sydal is opening his third. Oh, a knee strike. A hell of a knee strike by Sydal. A hell of an athlete, I tell you that. He'll take every chance known to man and animal. Oh, Sydal slipping off the top rope.
His big debut, first fucking thing he does. First thing he does.
And then the two different companies. WWE would have probably made that his entire character. AEW is just like, let's add a joke where someone buttered up the turnbuckle.
Yes, that becomes the joke. They afterwards make it so like one of the elite members, they show like a vlog that was supposed to take place beforehand. And he's just buttering up, and he's like, "I'm gonna get him," just.
I just felt so bad. Like, this is your big moment. He hasn't wrestled like on a big show, I think, in America in years. He did a little bit in Japan, then he got kicked out of Japan.
Until WWE, he hadn't been on a big show in years, so that was his big moment. Steps up there, my man fucking plummets. He plummets like a sack of bricks. The next week, he went on to do the jump, and everyone's like watching with bated breath. And he looks up, worried, scared. What will he do? Suddenly, someone in the crowd cheers him on. Other people cheer him on. He's like, okay, and he does it perfectly afterwards. But like, it was just a funny moment.
What was Seth Rollins' best friend's name? He had the best failed flip.
Oh fuck, Brave. What's
something Brave? Mark?
Was it Mark Brave? Let's see. Mark Brave. Is it Brave?
I know it's Brave because
It's definitely not Mark. It's definitely not Brave. I mean, not Mark. Okay, so hold up. So yeah, for an example, Seth Rollins has a wrestling school called Black and Brave because it was made when he was Tyler Black, the wrestler, and his friend something Brave. Well, let's just search for Black and Brave so I can see the exact name of let's see, Black and Brave. I want to see what the little sign up thing is for the wrestling school. There was a little about thing. I saw it. If you want to be the best, you have to be trained by the best. At the Black and Brave Wrestling Academy, you will be trained by the best. Colby Lopez, who performs as Seth Rollins at World Wrestling Entertainment, is a top-level superstar who has held numerous prestigious titles in the wrestling industry. And then it cuts off there and doesn't show the rest.
Colby?
That's the famous thing. So, famously, Randy Orton, when he talks about other wrestlers, he only talks about them in the name he first heard them in. So, for an example, like with Daniel Bryan, he'll call him the Dragon because he heard him as the American Dragon. That's his nickname, by the way. Please don't think about the American Dragon TV show. Bryan had it first. But yeah, and then with Seth, he thought his name was Tyler because of Tyler Black, and then he's like, they're talking about like Colby. He's like, who the fuck is Colby? And Seth's like, me, man. And he's like, oh, wasn't your name Tyler? No, that was my indie name. You sure? He's like just genuinely shocked about it. Okay, Merrick Brave.
Oh,
Merrick Brave. Okay, this is very important. Merrick Brave. Bosh.
So good.
This one, or
American Long Jake Dragon.
Okay, to preface this video, okay, a botch in wrestling it's something's called a botch in wrestling if it's a mistake. This one's called probably the most embarrassing wrestling blotch of all time. They meant botch, but still, bless their soul. He's supposed to jump on the guy. Not very sturdy ropes there, if you can tell. My man gets no distance and goes through the table. He gets no distance whatsoever. He does the motion fine, but he didn't even get a fucking foot. He didn't even get a
He
fucking
just
foot.
went up. He didn't go forward. He just went
Oh,
up.
I felt so bad seeing that. It's just like, oh, that's just sad. That's just absolutely sad. I feel bad for him. But yeah, either way, I think that's basically all we have to show you today. A little taste of wrestling to get you excited for movie night wrestling when that comes up.
Okay, it's just the
Yeah.
fact that they praise Matt Sydal as a high flyer that she's
One of the best high flyers in the industry. Everything he does is a must see. He steps up, woo, and just smacks.
I love a good fail that doesn't like really hurt anybody.
God.
Like Titus going underneath the ring because he tripped. Hilarious. It's not funny when like people actually get hurt. But, like some of the guys like last week, Arn Anderson trying to stand in place and he just fell off the fucking ropes.
It's just always the little things that are just funny. I would do that, Kyler, but since I want specifically a WWE clip, I'm a little worried about doing it again. I feel like one is enough to barely get away with. Doing it again scares me. That being said, though, I already see. Don't worry about it. I see who this Caldwell is. He just looks like an old Evan Bourne, yeah. Not old, older. Because at that time, Saito was very, very young and had the smoothest babyface Nomad. Wow. I'm tired. Leave me be. Anyways, I think that's all for today. I hope you guys enjoyed today's Nintendo night. 4:20, blaze it, is the time currently for the stream. For those who didn't enjoy today, I'm sorry. For the Raiders, I'm sorry. You really should have picked a better channel.
Raiders
I'm
of the
sorry.
Lost Ark?
Like legitimately, I feel bad. I got that big raid from the whole lover host thing, thanks to Dave. You know what I mean? Legitimately, I feel bad. We were echoing for a second there. Don't worry about that. And I feel bad because we got that big raid, and I feel like it wasn't deserved on today because we're dicking around and stuff, you know. Probably could have gone to someone who was actually going to be like, you know, fully. How's the word way to put it? Fully okay to grab that audience and just run with it. You know what I mean? Well, I just wanted to chill and play Mario Kart today, if that makes sense. You know? So.
Yeah, sometimes people like that. They're just like, oh, I want to play Mario Kart too. You never know.
I guess, yeah, true. Also, if people weren't into that, I don't want them here too. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Yeah.
Give
Nothing to
people a
stress
chance
about.
to see you.
I will begrudgingly accept the raid and all its benefits. Oh boy. All right, I'm gonna head out. D, any last parting words of wisdom before we just? I was about to say cuck on out of here.
Trick or treat. Give me candy.
Sure. Hold on. What's a good candy? Hold on. Fuck. Ah! Good night, everybody.
If that.
「果てしなく続いてく」